and then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by?
So the majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't go well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be balance.
Explain what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think about it's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
Poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path. The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
Yo, you hear? Did you understand people in the building? Yo, what's popping?
Good. Good afternoon.
It's still 11 o'clock here.
I know, my bad. Greetings. I'll say greetings. I sound like B when I said that, didn't I? Greetings, good people. I hate when he says that. What's up, Ham?
It's hard to duplicate B. Shout out to B. It's good though, man. What's up, man? You looking tired?
A little bit.
Why?
I've been working hard. I've been working. So I'm a little bit. I need a vacation, honestly.
Hey, Black America, hold this.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
He's excited.
Damn. Bub directed those commercials. Man, why they working so hard? It's only Tuesday.
I work myself. I have my own business. I work myself. And, it is what it is. Do what you got to do.
How many hours, Crown Reese? How many hours do you say you put in a week, you think?
Honestly, I thought I put about 70, between 70 and 80. It's average. That's the range. Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm building, and I'm doing partnerships. Huh?
Wow. Wow.
Huh?
Here we go.
Damn, y'all love independence. 80 hours a week. You feel like a man? Let me see your hands.
How about this one? How about this thing?
Wow.
You feel like a man yet? You like it? You like it over here?
I never wanted to be a man. I want a man, but I never wanted to be a man. I'm a woman for a reason.
This what the big piece of chicken gets you. 80-hour work weeks.
Listen, I'm taking applications. If a man want to come over here, come on. I'm taking applications.
What got to be on that application?
What's up, Mo Love? On the application, friends, how many of us have one story for him to call me back? She looked different.
Yesterday, he looked young in that picture.
Yeah, he looks very young.
Yo. What need to be on his application, love? You started it.
Oh God. His ability to be communicative, high emotional intelligence.
Listen. Don't give me no buzzwords. Okay, your communication style isn't great.
It is.
So, what does you mean that he has to be communicative? In what way? Talk a lot?
No, I don't want to talk a lot. I hate talking a lot.
What do you mean? Like you want him to talk like a woman?
No, if that I would get a woman if I wanted that. I want him to talk like a man. That's why I want a man.
All right, I'm gonna play the role. Bring me a problem.
Babe, personal problem or professional problem? Which one?
It don't matter.
All right. Babe, I don't know what to do about this.
Wait. turn the TV down.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right, go ahead.
Babe, what am I going to do? I have a problem with this particular billing. I don't know, I'm just making some up. This invoice, this client, and it's just so much going on at the same time. What do I do? It's just, I feel like so much on my plate.
You here. Come down here.
Okay.
Is this work?
It is work, babe. This is work. Yes.
Does it ever stop?
It can stop.
Does it ever stop as an entrepreneur?
No.
Have you seen similar problems to this before?
No, not until I became an entrepreneur.
But since you've been an entrepreneur, have you seen similar issues with billing and et cetera, et cetera?
I have.
How did you deal with it last time?
I just grinded it out. I don't want to grind anymore, babe. I don't want to grind. I'm tired of grind.
So you want to work for people or you want to grind? That's the dilemma.
Good question. I want to grind then. If that's the only two options I have, I want to grind.
So since you have those two options and you've seen this problem before, you put those two things together. You got no choice and you've seen it before, so you have experience. Apply both for that and get the shit done.
Okay.
God damn it, you missed the tackle.
But wait, babe, wait. I appreciate that. You're right. Good point. Hold on.
They on the goal line. Hold on 1 second.
Who's playing?
The 49ers.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're whack. The Steelers playing. Let's watch the Steelers game.
All right, cut. Now you doing too much. The fucking 49ers are great. Nah. I had to get back into real life mode. Don't talk about the fucking 49ers, nigga.
Babe, you're so mean to me.
Lauren, what's up?
What's up, Lauren?
Ratchet.
If not at a job on a business. More hours? What's up, Ratchet? What's up, girl?
Body. So, but that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be much more like boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Reflect on this, apply this, do this. All right.
I like that though. But you know what, Ham? I need that in my life, right? Mm-hmm. You see how amenable I was to that? And that was real. I would really act that way. And I need that because sometimes I just want the answers presented. Sometimes I do. It's like I do this every single day, all day. So when my man comes and says,
Hold on. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. I timed Lauren out by accident. Hold on. Damn, hold on. Go ahead, love. I'm listening. Let me fix that. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I really want my man to play his part, such as then we just did in this role play. Play your part and be my rock. Be the one to say, you bugging right now. You've done it before. It's what you asked for. Get it. You got it. You have it in you. Like that. That's what I want. You're right.
Okay.
That was like little pep. I needed that pep talk. Thank you.
Okay.
And then in the evening, he do what he got to do in the evening too. So he do the pep talk in the mornings. In the evening, do what you got to do in the evening too.
Oh my God. Here you go. Hold on. I got to find this. How did I do that? How did that happen? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Nah, you could talk. I'm just trying to find this shit.
Yeah, I want you to focus though, because our girl Lauren got timed out.
Hold on. How do y'all? Somebody help me. How do you? Content. Hold on, because I need Lauren. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I did it yesterday because I was putting somebody else back in because they had got timed out for no reason. I saw it yesterday because I fixed it yesterday. Hold on. Does anybody? Hey, just look in the chat, see if anybody's saying something.
Okay. Nope, just trying to flame me a little bit. That's all.
Damn. Like Jesus.
No, nobody saying anything of value.
I fixed that shit yesterday for somebody.
You gotta go into your settings, I think.
Is that you talking?
That's me talking because I've been on my channel before.
Fuck. Hold on. That's gonna bother me. Allow automatic change features. Recording date. I can't.
Earl, go ahead. I'm trying to not. I'm going to read Jonathan Earl. Yo, boss man, do your kids have bicycles? I got a killer business idea. I would love to hear the killer business idea, Jonathan Earl. You see my well, not now anymore. You don't. But when him takes this down, he'll show my Instagram page, and please DM me. I'd love to hear your business idea. I like to implement businesses. I create infrastructures for businesses. So let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it. All right, give me 2 more seconds because that don't make no sense. I gotta find that shit.
Jonathan Earl said he doesn't think you can undo that. He said, I don't know if you can undo that.
No, yeah, you can. It says timed out 300 seconds because somebody was put in it yesterday and I fixed it yesterday. Richard was put in timeout yesterday and I fixed it. And it had the whole list of people. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. Damn. This bitch gonna bother me. I'm not gonna be able to focus. All right, content, subscribers. I found that shit quick yesterday too. Hold on. Damn. All right, what the hell are we talking about?
How I'm taking applications.
You're taking applications?
Yes.
For
my man. It's
okay,
getting
so
close to season.
You talking about his communication style
and emotional intelligence.
Break down emotional intelligence because I feel like we always run into an issue with emotional intelligence.
So to be very concise, emotional intelligence or EQ is being able to understand. So not just intelligence as book knowledge, but emotionally, can you, restrain or control your emotions? How do you communicate properly if you are in an angry state of mind? How does that manifest? Can you articulate? Can you agree that others have a voice in their difference of opinion? Does not make them stupid or wrong. This is a difference of opinion. How do you bridge the gap between differences of opinions? Like, that was just an example.
It sounds convoluted. So what happens when,
I think I was very clear, but go ahead. I want to hear your question.
Well, what happens when people have a difference of an opinion or they present it differently? Like, for instance, do I have high emotional intelligence?
You actually do. When we talk offline, you absolutely do.
But online, I don't. Why?
Because you're being a great host. You want people to not pussyfoot around their opinions. And so you create these scenarios and these environments in which, say what you really want to say and need to say, and don't feel like you have to mince your words. So that's what I'm talking about online. There's no sum, even though life is shades of gray. It's either black or white. Not true.
Okay. So, one, I want to make sure Lauren is back. I think because I didn't see her in the block. I didn't see her in the block people, but it looked like it was like 300 seconds. So that's a few minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
That should be timed out. So hopefully that's all that happened. I clicked that shit by accident. I think EQ is fake. What do you think?
I just told you I don't believe it's fake. I believe it's very important. I believe it's important because even if we disagree, we can agree to disagree without it harming our relationship.
But how is that emotional intelligence?
Because
Like
you understand, I don't have to say what you're saying or have to agree with what you're saying for us to still be in relationship. Oh, you're reading this old stupid comment. I'm not reading. It's not a super chat. I'm not reading that.
They made me choke for real.
Take it off the screen.
Yo, man. I almost Yo, god damn, man. Oh. Sway was popping with the $2. Ola, love. I like your earrings. What's good, Ham? What's popping?
What's up, Sway? Thank you.
Damn. Oof. Agree to disagree. Emotional intelligence. What else? Communicative.
Okay. Communicative, emotional intelligence. I also want passion and romanticism. I really enjoy that. I have a passion for life, and I don't want just the old dud that is not interested in life, not adventurous. So passionate about me and life and romantic.
Okay. What else?
I'm trying to be concise. Those three. I'll give you one more. I know it wasn't even that funny, Hamp. The other one would be, hey, Lauren's back. Hey, Lauren.
Just making sure.
Protect and provide. That's, I don't know, you think that's 2 or 1, but definitely got to be able to protect and provide. Make me feel safe. Make me feel safe.
Provide what?
Provide a safe space for me to be me, to love, for me to be who I am in its totality.
Let me ask you a question. Fuck all that. What about if he here with it though?
How big is that? 5.
Like maybe like 4.
Wait,
4
hard? Inches. Wait, hard like this?
Maybe like a 4 inch, like a 4.5 inch penis.
Soft.
No, like up.
4 inches?
Remember, we already did the math. Remember, we was talking the other day. So
yeah,
y'all be acting like.
Was it like super thick? Then I like I said last time too, I need some girth with it. So 4 inches.
So what I'm saying is he got all this, but it might be like 4.5 inches, and then you got a nigga that's missing some of that, but he got the size that you need. How much of a determining factor is that gonna be? So the nigga checked all the boxes, right? Mm-hmm. On this application. Mm-hmm. But he's like, let's say 5 inches.
Okay.
And then
everything else I said, I'll take it. I'll take
4.5 is a no. So all right, so 4.5 inches make it difficult.
Yeah, 5. I'll take that. 5. Yes, so I'll take a 5.
Let's say 4.5. But then the other guy is missing he doesn't have the tact and emotional intelligence per se. Mm-hmm. So it might be like similar to like mine. Like it's not very.
But can he protect and provide?
Yeah. So he has that, but he doesn't have the tact and emotional intelligence that you needed. But the other guy's checking all of the boxes. Mm-hmm. But the guy who's adequate size, he is missing that emotional intelligence piece.
I got you. So if I'm forced to choose between the two males, it would be the second with the 5 inch and everything else, because
it's 4.5 inches.
Can I get 4 3/4 him? Come on, man, work with me.
No, he can't do. Ain't nothing you can do. You say go deeper, he gonna shrug his shoulders.
Wow.
I'm still gonna pick him because when arguments happen, disagreements happen, and the love ain't feeling it. He said, and he can? Oh, I'll take that.
He can't.
That's a problem. That's the least you can do, sir. You can at least eat my groceries in my box. That's the least you can do.
Listen, this is your option. 4.5. He's not that sexual, right? Because if you 4.5, wait. What I'm saying is, he has a deficiency in that department, therefore his insecurities show. That happens with anybody.
I don't want him.
Like think about it. No, I'm not saying he's an insecure man, right? But when I go play basketball, I'm not as like me on the basketball court and me on the football field are two totally different people.
Okay.
But I play basketball, like I play defense good. I mostly pass. I'll take shots if I'm open. I'll drive to the basket. Football, I'm talking trash the whole time. There's nothing you could do with me. Yeah. You know what I mean? So when you get to certain departments, i.e. a nigga with a 4.5-inch penis, his insecurities are going to be higher there naturally.
I agree.
So he may not lean on sex, but he is emotionally intelligent. He communicates well. So he might actually compensate in that department more. That's how people are. So like for you, if the nigga you the woman of his dreams, but he's a breast man, right? You might be like, every time. But you see what I'm saying? So it's not like he's terrible, but it's like something you like, damn, you know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying is this. I will say this, I'm being very honest.
Go ahead.
Sex matters. It does. Because it helps. When you get in them arguments, you do the makeup afterwards. That's awesome. Yeah. Also, and you got a great example too. Basketball, talking trash, That is the other areas of your life. So you're gonna lean on that. So I love that. So I just need a man to be confident. And I wonder if a man with a 4.5, I think 4 and 4.5 are the same thing, is as really confident.
You know what I'm saying? Like, in that department.
That's what I'm saying. And it's going to come across as such. And it wouldn't work for me in the bedroom. It really wouldn't.
Okay. So you would delete social intelligence. What is it called? Emotional intelligence for adequate size in bedroom.
Any protection provides? Yes, I'll take it.
That's the only thing. He doesn't have any emotional intelligence, but he's adequate in the bedroom. The other guy is not very adequate in the bedroom, but he has emotional intelligence.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, just being honest.
Okay.
Shit like that.
Sway with the $2. I appreciate you guys going live during the day. You already know, man. It's fun during the day. Savage with the $5. Romance is for the young. It's hard to be adventurous when you being adventurous your whole life.
I disagree with that.
I think people just naturally slow down, but I think even people slow down at different speeds, though.
Yeah, you can still have fun and adventure. But go ahead.
Jacqueline was popping with the $2. Great job on the topics and consistency.
Shit like that.
Okay. And what type of money does he have to make?
Read this first.
Average with the $2. Men need BJs 4 times a week. You agree, love?
Can these BJs be like 5 minutes?
If you can get it done in 5 minutes. Okay. If you, it takes as long as you take.
20 minutes. That's 20 minutes. That ain't nothing. A week? 20 minutes a week? That's nothing.
Can you get them off in 5 minutes? That's the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit like that.
Wow. All right. So, okay. And the money, I mean, you making money, right? So how much does money matter? You on your Tyler Perry shit, right?
No, not just paying the light bill. No.
Right,
Tyler Perry said that. He said that.
Yeah, I know. So what 60K, you'll take it?
And he has everything we talked about?
Yeah. Except for emotional intelligence, right?
Yeah. 60K, I can take that.
Because I guess even in the city, he can live by himself, kind of.
Yeah, of course. 60.
He'll be in southeast or northeast, right?
It's cool.
But I guess he's doing okay. But as long as he can hold on.
Right. And a good manager of money can make 60K go far. So yeah, I'll take that. I'll take 60K.
Now let me ask you a question though. He might not be able to take trips on a whim though.
Okay. As long as we have planned trips on the whim, I ain't gotta do on the whim. But as long as
he can plan it out 2 trips a year.
Yes. That's my man, honey. My man. And he doing everything else we talked about. You can make me forget a lot of stuff if you get in the bedroom.
Fellas, you heard it.
I'm
Unlikely. Hold on. What's popping, my boy?
Like that.
What's up?
You know they still love you for what you did a few months back.
No, we ain't seen him in a minute. Unlikely. That's my guy.
Thank you for becoming a member, my G. I appreciate you. I hope all is well, man. We ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Savage with the $5. The BJs can be 5 minutes if you can be okay with 4.5 inches.
You are moving the goalpost, sir.
Listen, if I could catch a nut, I don't care how long it takes. It don't gotta take a long time.
Right. Long as
Damn,
good.
man. All right, cool. All right, love. I'm just asking, man.
I getting some insight into love this morning. This early daytime.
Huh?
They're getting some insight into love today.
Yeah, word. So I'm just asking because we had this conversation yesterday. I'm not gonna spend too long on this, but is love good and is hate bad? True or false? Love is good, hate is bad.
No.
That's
I can't
false?
say I have to give a yes or no, right? The answer is no.
Yeah, true or false?
False. Wait. False.
False? Why?
Because sometimes love can be sugar coated and not let you grow. Like if I love you and I don't tell you where you're deficient at, I'm not truly loving you, but that's considered love, but it's not. Being too nice can be considered I'm loving you, but it's not. You actually doing a disservice to me if you're not being truthful and honest.
Okay, and what about hate?
Hate. There are things that should be hated.
How about people?
There are people that have done despicable, horrible things.
That should be hated?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they all have a purpose.
Yes, I agree.
Love has a purpose. The hate has a purpose.
True.
And they have to be properly allocated.
True.
Okay. That's cool. That's easy enough. You know what I mean? I think people refrain so much from hate. Like it's such a terrible thing.
Why? Why is that? I don't see that.
They learned it. You know, people be like Alex, she'll be like, I have a strong dislike. I don't hate him. Like, what are you talking about? Just be a grown up and say the word.
No, there's things and people that I hate. There are people and things that I hate.
That shit's so gay. Oh, I don't hate anybody. That's stupid. Like, come on, man.
There's people that I hate.
Enos was popping with the £5. Sorry, love, but you is not 20. You need to take whatever's falling off the back of the truck. Good
No, sir.
Wow.
No, sir. I will not ever settle for less than I deserve. Save that for yourself.
Damn. Dark Lake revived with the $5. Just like love prefers performance over emotional intelligence, we men prefer femininity over a career woman. Also, this is proof that the emotional intelligence topic is BS.
Thank you for super chat.
Yeah, you want to say something? Go ahead.
Thank you for super chat. Dark Lake. I think it's Dark Lake. I don't think it's BS, but when you're provided choices in front of you, you have to be very honest in what you really have to have.
Yeah.
And so I don't think it's BS because some people would have picked differently than me. Some of them would have said something different than me.
Nah.
Because some women, I'm telling you, some women,
minority, majority,
they want really females. Honestly, do you agree that some women really just want to be with a female and not a man? They want a female, but say they want a man. You know what I'm saying?
We don't subscribe to some. Do you think it's the minority of women that would have agreed with you, or the majority?
I believe
your panel members as real.
Say one more time.
Use your panel members. Use your friends.
Okay.
You know good and well they would have chose how you chose.
They would have, correct. They would have.
And however, they're a good microcosm. You don't think so?
Right, but we can't discount or not consider the minority.
Fuck the minority.
But yes, I just wanted to give credence to the minority. But the majority, I think, women would have chosen how I did.
Why? Why give credence to minority? They being disingenuous.
I don't know, Hamp. I really believe that deep down in their hearts, they really will choose EI over passion in the bedroom.
No, dick size.
Yes, there are women that would prefer being treated from a man as a woman. It makes sense. Like they want a woman in a man, a woman clothed in a man's body. You see what I'm saying? And they will
Okay.
pick that all day because they also want. That's why the simps are, seemingly women sometimes because they are propped up by this minority of women. So I'm just saying, follow me. I'm not saying that they're right. I'm just saying there are a subset of women. They purposely choose simps for that reason. They don't care about that.
I mean, if it's a subset, I can understand what you're saying. Savage with the $5. I'm just proving a point. Her statements want the men to do backflips to make her sexuality satisfied, but wants to do the bare minimum for him.
I never said that.
I think what qualified you kind of saying that is when you said if it's only 5 minutes, fine, it's only 20 minutes.
20
but
minutes
if it so from deductive reasoning, it seems like you're saying if it took him 15 minutes to get off or 20 minutes every day, it might become an issue.
Mm-hmm. You know how y'all men do sometimes. Like you don't let it just flow naturally. You want to make the woman really work when really she can just do what she needs to do. You gotta be sitting there thinking about Smurfs so it doesn't. You gotta don't finish so it can last longer. But it's like just let it be done. You ain't gotta do all that. That's all I'm saying. So 5 minutes for real, you can get done and be fine and satisfied because you have ejaculated, whatever.
Bruh.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know who's doing that, but maybe I don't know.
Listen, it was a clip. There's clips of everything, but men were talking about how they want to impress the woman by lasting longer. She said, "I love a simp." A clip that they want to seemingly last longer because that proves their manhood to the woman. To prove a point to her, and they'll purposely distract their thoughts so they don't feel the intensity of what's really going on, so they last longer. Men do that.
I think you're right. Sex, but not fellatio.
Oh, is there a difference? They just said last long during sex. So I thought it was just all overall. Okay.
Yeah, during sex, but fellatio, that's a different ball game.
Okay.
If he's taking too long, it's you.
I don't have that problem.
Shit like that.
Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. So, you sent me this clip. You sent me this topic. What's her name? The dark-skinned girl up top?
Yvonne Orji. Orji.
She's the girl from Insecure, right?
Yes. Yes.
What's her story?
So she's a Nigerian woman. She used to live here in Maryland. She's an actress. She's a virgin. She's 39 years old and is a virgin. She was previously engaged to Emmanuel Acho. You know what I'm talking about?
He plays football?
Yes, he used to. Now he does sports casting and whatnot.
Yeah, the Bengals.
Was he with the Bengals? He may have been.
Okay. So, what happened?
So they were engaged and they never had a joint statement, but they just, were no longer together, whatever. She never said why. He never said why publicly. But she has always touted that she's a virgin and still touts that after their engagement that she's, a virgin. And she can't release.
So she can release?
Yes. And she said, whoever she gets, they better have a good back because she's going to unleash on him.
Speculate. You think her mouth is a virgin?
I don't think so.
Okay. There has to be some type of satisfaction.
Yeah, on both parts. And I've always speculated, this is pure speculative, but I've always speculated, has she not touched herself? Has she not used a toy? To me, that's not necessarily a virgin, maybe as she's touting it, but it could be to her. We can justify anything.
Penetration by plastic is not that.
No. Clitoral stimulation.
Yeah, but we talking about having sex with a man.
Okay, well, she's still a virgin then. She's actually never been penetrated vaginally.
Okay. So when she first said it, what was the response to it?
It was a congratulatory accolades, oh my gosh, that's so wonderful. How do you do it? That kind of thing.
What was your first thought?
I will say this. I know at least 3 virgins. Right. How old am I? Yeah, in their 40s and 50s. Literally, the woman is in her 50s, she's 51 at this point now. Never been touched in her life by a man.
You mean penetrated?
She never penetrated. She's also never been oral activity either.
Really? At this point, is she sterile?
Can she have kids? Probably not. I doubt she can have kids.
Is she like numb to like? Does it even bother her anymore?
So at times it does. At times, she'll. This one time, she actually was in a relationship with this guy, semi-relationship, like they were dating, whatever. And she's like, he's gonna be it. She's in her 40s. This is gonna be the guy. And she really wanted to, but he pushed her off.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, obviously he didn't tell her the real reason, but he told her, let's wait a while. And so at this point, now that she's 50, 51, it's
a wrap. She old as hell.
She's old as hell, but at this point she can pay for it. And I'm not even being funny. At this point, she can really get a young dude and let him do whatever. She doesn't want to die without having been touched by a man.
Oh yeah, I guess she can. Yeah, she can pay for it. She can get a gigolo, but that ain't the same thing. That ain't being wanted.
Right. But at this point, do you want to be wanted or do you want to be pleasured? Just to feel what it feels like, just to see what it feels like.
She want to be wanted, but she'll take it won't be pleasurable. It'll be an experience.
Yeah, it'll be an experience, because we can feel when we're having sex, you can definitely feel the emotional connection. It has to be a gentleness. It's her first time in her 50s. There has to be a connection and whatnot. Then the other girl that I know as well, she's late 40s. Again, virgin.
They ugly. Keep it real.
If you call me a 4, they ain't no 4s.
What are they, like 2s? Damn. Like Rasputia, Precious?
No, they're not big. No, they're not big. They are not big women. No.
Also, they look like Leslie
Odom.
The one that used to be with the Wayans all the time.
Leslie Odom. Not Leslie Odom. Leslie Jones. I'm sorry, Jones.
Like that type of look?
She's not ugly. Oh, hell. I don't want to do this. I don't think Leslie Jones is ugly at all. She has very beautiful skin, very smooth. This nigga's scared. It's not about being scared. She's very beautiful, smooth, dark brown skin. She's tall.
Savage with the $2. Quote of the year. We women can justify anything.
People, I think I said people can justify anything, but the point is people can. We're talking about women at that point, but people can justify anything they want. Thank you, Savage, for that.
Let me share my screen real quick.
I don't know if you've heard this. There's an insecure actress comedian named Yvonne Orji. Has never been say she a 39-year-old virgin. Say she wait. Say she has been married. She gonna wait. But when her husband, when she get all that, she gonna be wooling.
And the funny thing about it, you mentioned that, and that's one of the topics for the night. And I tweeted you earlier today about her. I didn't tweet you, but I tweeted my followers. I said, listen, what y'all think about this God-fearing woman who has herself aligned in the right places, being unionized with because she would be perfect for you and what you have going on. Not only is she walking the path of righteousness, but she has the vision that can open the door where you trying to get to. Now, what you think about that?
I'm looking for a sinner. I'm looking for a sinner. Send me Miss Nasty B. What her name was? The one that you
Miss Nasty B.
Umbrella.
Nasty.
Yeah, I'm looking for. I don't want nobody walking.
No. Oh, come on.
Nah.
So,
I want to send.
Listen, I thought we is
that's what
listen,
I'm looking
we
for.
always talk about toxic relationships or toxic environments, and now you have a perfect opportunity. You have the perfect opportunity to get you somebody that is aligned with your core values in the way you was raised by your grandma. You was raised in the church, right? You was raised in the church?
Yeah.
Well, this is a God-fearing woman. This is exactly what grandma would want. This is what I want for you. This is what I want for you, man. I'm telling you, this will prepare you into a world you've never been before. You flew private today, right? Because you sent me a video boasting about it. But think about it. Think about you on that private jet with Yvonne, and y'all going over the word, going on to your next destination. Y'all having prayer and Bible study together before you got to go on first take. Think about that. Think about before you and her, before you do nightcap with Uncle Ocho, me, you, and Yvonne. We have prayer right before we do each show. Stay with me now. Yeah, stay with me. I'm telling you, you need a woman like that in your life.
Yeah. Give me Miss Nasty B. I have the Bible right there by my bed. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about
to do. Bodies! Damn, man. What you think? What did you think about that clip?
First of all, let me shout out to the beauty of Ocho Cinco. My God, Chad Johnson that is a beautiful, beautiful man. Had to shout him out real quick on his looks, but he is actually, and he's actually grown. Chad has grown. He was a knucklehead when he was younger. I love him, and I love what he was saying. But this older dude is dusty and old and country, as Shannon Sharp is, and he's being serious. I'm sure of it. He'd rather have a nasty porn star than have a righteous, God-fearing woman that's a virgin, still childbearing years, and really, sincerely, is not a hoe because she ain't had no bodies. What sense does that make? And how is he leading the younger generation of men out in these streets?
So you think his sentiment was the virgin is what? Like she can't satisfy him?
Yeah.
Now, you gave up emotional intelligence for sex 10 minutes ago.
I did.
Stop the cap. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Because I was presented with.
Wait. You just shamed Shannon Sharp.
I did.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
You just shamed Shannon Sharp, but you just gave up emotional intelligence for sex.
No, ain't no flame. Let me tell you the difference in our different scenarios. Let me tell you the very explicit difference. Very, very big difference. Yvonne said that she would wear out the man she's going to be with. Correct?
How does she know?
She said it. She said that's her desire, right?
How does she know, though, love?
Hold on here. Her stuff still works. It works. It's like opening a brand new package. Of course it works. She's only 39.
You never got a defective product?
I have before, yes. Of course, defective products do exist. What I'm talking about is if her stuff is defective, if you want to make that example, there's KY jelly out there. There's different things to make it wet or whatever, but it's definitely tight. It's definitely unused. No, seriously, unused.
Nobody's pulling out KY jelly every time to have sex with somebody they're married to. What I'm saying is give real solutions. That's not a real solution. No man is gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna marry this woman and I have to use KY jelly to have sex with her. That doesn't make any sense.
If he loves her and he really is about the path of righteousness, as I thought Shannon Sharp said he was, because I'm trying to make my point on why I'm not being contradicting myself from earlier statements. Shannon Sharp, Unc, as y'all call him, wants a God-fearing woman, righteous woman, This woman is as such. And she's a virgin. He wants a known porn star. I don't care about that. I don't care about the super chat. I don't want someone who's a known porn star. I wanted someone with passion. Yvonne has passion. I didn't want a man with a 4.5-inch dingling because he could be insecure and it will show up in other areas of life. It's very different. Very different.
And that's why I gave you the example of basketball versus football, right? So you're unsure in this area, but you're absolutely sure and confident in this area. So the same thing with that man. He's presenting and he's proven in all those other categories. But when he gets to that, because he has a slight deficiency, he is going to be self-conscious. That's with anybody. Again, I gave you the example. If your man's like, yo, I usually like titties, but it's something about you. When you take them A cups out, you're gonna have a self-conscious thought, right? Reaction.
Then I'm gonna put this not A+ puss on him. So it's a very big difference.
What I'm saying is, for an instance, you're gonna be self-conscious about it because you have a deficiency there per the person that you're dealing with. Because he could get with Yvonne not knowing any different. 4.5 is fine.
Potentially, he may be a 4.5. You're right.
So I'm just
So
saying,
he might want to get with her, and he might want to get with her then, and that would be love. What's her name? Be easy. No,
why
be
are you
nasty.
talking about Shannon Sharp? What do you do?
Say it again.
You talking about Shannon Sharp?
Yes.
I'm not even talking about Shannon. I'm just saying, like what you're saying. That man's not he's not confident in that particular. He may have just a self-conscious in that particular area.
He might, but
does it make him an insecure man?
It does show up in other areas of life. For example, oh God, I told you this story before. My ex-husband was insecure in one area of our relationship, and it carried through and it infected the other parts of our relationship. That's what I'm talking about from real life experience. If there's an insecurity and something that you hold very high in your life, it's going to spread in other areas, even though you don't have to be insecure in other areas. Are you following what I'm saying?
What you just but you said in the relationship.
In our marriage,
right? No, I'm talking about the person comes to you, right? Everybody has deficiencies. Most people have more than one.
Okay.
So when you're addressing that particular area of your life, right, you can have insecurity there. It's not going to permeate through. It's that one topic, one subject. That's why I gave you the analogy with the sports.
Let me ask you this, because I want you to hear what I'm saying. I hear what you're saying. Mm-hmm. If you hold higher weight in your financial situation, for example, you're good in everything else, but there's an insecurity in your financial assets or wealth, whatever. As a man, does that impact other areas of your life?
In what way is he financially inept? Like he's saying he's not making enough money?
He's not making enough money. He doesn't feel that he's making the money he should. That kind of thing. Like his money is not right in his eyes.
Does he have ability, this man?
To make all things equal in this conversation, yes, of course he has an ability.
He'll be fine. He's gonna work his way there. See, he's on a trajectory. So when people are saying they're not getting enough money, men that have ability are working to get enough money. They're gonna find avenues to get enough money. So he might even be enhanced in that way. That's why I made sure to ask that clarifying question, which is why it goes back to the guy who's doing well. He passed the application test with the exception of his penis being a half-inch shorter than you wanted it to be.
So he's been trying, but it's taken a whole lot longer than he expected and or wants. That's what insecurity. No. I'm really being serious. I didn't interrupt you. I want you to talk. I'm trying to be interrupting you. I didn't interrupt. I wasn't adding. I'm just saying. Yes, the insecurity is coming from, you can take that down. The insecurity is coming from, it's taking a lot longer than, thank you, Dark Lake, than what he wants. And so that's creating the insecurity. Of course, he has the ability. He has all his legs and his arms, and he has a brain, but it's taking a lot longer than what he expected. That creates the insecurity. So therefore, and we talked about so many times on this show and other shows, Men hold their financial wealth in a high regard. And if it's not there, some even sat there and said they won't even date if their money's not right because they don't feel adequate enough to date. So that's why I'm trying to put it on the same level playing field.
I mean, what happened is I broke this thing down. But if you want to add to it to the point where you can make a point, just do that.
I'm not adding him. It's real.
Hard for me because I'm hard. It's hard for me to keep answering because I'm answering, and then you say this. I answer again, then you say that, and so you just adding to it.
I promise I had nothing else onto it. I'm not adding anything else onto it. The fact is, taking a lot longer than he wanted, and that's when the insecurity's coming from. He's taking a lot longer to get that financial wealth. Now what? Now go answer the question. That is insecurity, plain and simple.
He's gonna still knock them walls loose, right? He's still gonna be able to communicate and think. He's still gonna be able to understand where you're coming from. So in terms of a relationship, yeah, he might be down on himself, but very rarely is it gonna come out and manifest in so many ways. I mean, but to be fair, yeah, if somebody's between a rock and a hard place, that their energy can change.
Okay.
But I said that to be fair, but you kept on you saying this, then this, then this. But I mean, you can make
this man is wrong for choosing Be Nasty over Yvonne because even his friend said you have been wanting this righteous led woman Bible study. So why are you choosing the porn star over this woman who's clearly stated, because he said it himself, you know, she gonna knock his walls down or beat him up or whatever because she's just so horny. And she's beautiful and she's successful and ... You just don't know if she's gonna do circus tricks like Be Nasty does, but she's virtuous. And so the point of this conversation was, do men really know what they want?
Yeah, just the only thing is, even a woman wouldn't sacrifice sex. Even a woman wouldn't sacrifice sex, which is, and it's crazy. That was coincidental that it got set up like that. But even a woman wouldn't sacrifice sex. So Shannon's saying, Yvonne, what's her name?
Yvonne Orgy
is an unproven commodity. She could be a lemon.
I wouldn't choose a porn star. You see what I'm saying?
He's not choosing Be Nasty. He's saying that's why I'm asking. Do men prefer women with sexual experience? That's what he was saying.
Okay.
He just fun. I mean, Shannon Sharp know how to be funny. He know how to entertain. And Be Nasty was brought up before by Chad Ochocinco, which is why Shannon said, "Nah, give me Be Nasty."
Mm-hmm. So do men prefer women with sexual experience? This is a very important topic. Do men?
You shaming the hell out of them? Hold on, Joe. When you and Shannon in the same boat, Joe Pittegar with the $5. A couple weeks ago, we proved a man with a low body count and or limited experience was unattractive. If we got to show up with something, shouldn't she?
I don't know if you agree with that. There was some people on the panel that said they didn't prefer.
I'm saying some like you on some other channel.
My bad.
No, it was overly proven that the man with a low body count is a red flag. Stop the cap.
Hemp, stop it. I was the minority. Because we talked about Corn. Corn has 10 partners his entire life. He's 40.
And you think what?
And I said he's still a hot commodity. I said it. Roll the tape back. I said it. Huh?
You would take him? You would take him?
I said that already. I would.
Oh my God. You stick us online.
Stop the cap.
John the Baptist with the $5. Love, if your friends are 40 and above and still virgins, they should be commended and society should promote this discipline.
Okay.
That's fair. Savage with the $5. A 39-year-old virgin woman is a red flag. She wasn't picked for 21 years. Just because she didn't sleep with someone doesn't mean there isn't a problem.
That's a good point. It could be. It could be an emotional problem.
Marcus Evans with the $5. This is why I'm going to keep saying that the art of listening is key.
Oh, child.
Savage with the $2. 94 tempo with no miles is still a 94 tempo.
I don't know if I agree with that.
That's a fucking fact.
I don't know if I agree with that, but go ahead, John.
John the Baptist with the $5. At 49 and 35,000, I'm very confident as a man.
You're married. So what are you talking about? Your wife's going to keep you confident. Yeah, she's proven that you're wanted. What are you talking about, John?
So I don't agree with Shannon Sharp.
Okay.
I just think that you want as least bodies as possible. With the with how sex is framed, I mean, 10 is low. Shit, I beg to say 20 is low for a 40-year-old woman, a 35-year-old woman. So if I could find someone who nobody else has touched, that would be optimal. Period.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I had enough sex for the both of us. I could help you help us.
I agree with you on that for Shannon and Yvonne. Yes, I agree with you on that.
Yeah, but he's also 55 years old. He might not. Yeah, he might not have time for that. That's why even Chad calls him Unc.
He definitely may want to go with Yvonne. He can't be with the woman, and I'm just only saying be nasty because her face is up here. He don't want to be with her unless he wants to pay her a whole bunch of money because I don't think he could even satisfy her. He's old. I know he was that old.
But Ratchet says she don't care. She here to please and give.
She said that in the comments. I didn't read the comments. I didn't see the comments on that. If she said that.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that he's saying overall he wants that woman with sexual experience. Do you think that's a sentiment for more or less men?
From what I hear, no man says that because we just got called hoes for 5 hours straight 2 weeks ago because we had sex with 3 or more men in our life.
Well, chaotic
so men definitely, yeah, chaotic said 4, but even beyond chaotic, they be calling us hoes in comments every day, all day. And because we weren't married and we're over a certain age, like we get called hoes for a myriad of reasons. You know, we have we're not married and having sex. We're hoes. We're not married, period. We're called hoes because you're assuming we're having sex, which I think is so crazy. You're assuming we're having sex because we're not married.
Well, Unlikely just jogged my memory with him being in the chat. Shout out to him becoming a member. You remember when he said that you guys get it advances, you know, especially when you prime all the time. You know, if you out and about or somewhere, men are approaching left and right and left. And so just like superficial is important, right? How people look. If you constantly getting approached and it's the right men, how realistic is it to expect that you guys don't succumb to temptation?
I can speak for myself and the panel, and I'm confident in this statement. We do get approached left and right. We do. But we know it takes a while to really see the real character of a man because we don't want to end up where we were previously, where we did succumb so quickly and so easily. So we don't. So yeah, we're getting approached left and right now, but wisdom has settled in our lives. And we know not to just take them at their word. We need to see action.
What age are you talking about? What age are you talking about?
We're in our 40s on the panel.
Yeah, but you guys also say your sex drive increases.
It does. Trust me. It's high as heck.
Yeah. So if you guys believe that women should be able to have sex, right? Without judgment or no?
You can. I mean, of course a woman can't have sex. Should she have judgment or not?
What you think?
I'm not having sex, but let me think. Let me think this through him. Give me 1 second to think.
Yeah,
I think that a woman should go ahead.
Well, yeah, your sex drive is higher, and you want women to have equality. So the sex without judgment come with that. What do you guys think?
Equality, yeah, equality isn't always equal. We should have sex like y'all do. I don't agree with that. I don't think we should be out here just having sex wildly with just anybody. I'm not a proponent of that. I've said it before plenty of times. I am not a proponent of that. because you
Okay.
bring along so many other issues of when you do that.
Okay.
If you meet the man, not if, when you meet the man that you trust,
Mhm.
then have sex with that man that you trust and want to because you want to. No problem. I don't see a problem with that. But just out here just beating it up, no, it's problematic.
Okay. So you shouldn't have sex for just lust and pleasure?
No, absolutely not. That's ridiculous. We can't even do that as women, honestly. We can lie to ourselves and tell ourselves every day, all day that we can do it. We can't.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I just don't know. This wisdom thing bugs me.
Why does it bug you?
Old motherfuckers ain't that sharp.
I am.
But what I'm saying is they not that smart. They ain't that sharp. Good experience, right? Practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. Right? You need the right. Yeah, if you practicing the wrong techniques, you won't be able to block me. If you practice the correct techniques, you won't be able to block me, but you'll do better. So people are practicing the wrong techniques, getting the wrong experience. All experience isn't good.
It's only good experience when it's applied appropriately. For example, if I know I tried to tackle you this way, it didn't work that way. Next time, if I see you go, you go left, you juke. I just know not to juke that way too. I'm just making up words right now, but you get the point, right?
So juke is a word, but you forgot about the first part. You've been practicing tackling the wrong way this whole time. So when you get to me and you got to experience trying to tackle me or block me, you won't know the right way to do it. And so all that practice was for naught. That's the point I'm making. And that's what happens when people are going through life. They just bad practice, bad experiences, bad practice. These aren't good reps. So all that what you gain means nothing.
That's not true because we don't practice in a vacuum. Practice is also including watching film, right? It's not just on the field. Okay, I'm sorry. My definition of practice is you also watch film, right?
Watching film is watching film. Are you talking?
I'm just giving my definition so I'm on the same page. That's okay. We're not talking about practice the same way then. When I'm talking about practice, in my analogy, that includes watching film. But you're not talking about that. So we're having two different conversations. I just want to make sure we're clear. So never mind. Let's talk about your definition then. Because that's not my definition of practice. Talk about your definition. Your definition is actually being on the field, practicing the wrong way. I agree with you on that. If you're only doing the wrong moves, then how you know the right moves to make? You're fine. Fine. That analogy, you're correct. But I'm not talking about it that way. We're having two different conversations.
You're not, because it's very hard for you when you get on a thing where you want to prove a point. You're going to make sure you got an option to do so. So now if we talking about film, are you talking about reflection?
Yes, Hamp. I thought when you part of practice is you're on the field and you're also in the locker room part of practice watching film. Huh?
Don't worry about practice. So let's say we're watching film, right? And we're reflecting. We're playing Monday morning quarterback. So then people say, okay, I did this wrong, that wrong, so I'm not gonna do it wrong again. Potentially.
Correct. Now I know where I went wrong at because I'm watching myself. Oh man, I see that now. Next time I see you can go this way. I don't want to boggle down the football analogies, but you get the point. You'll see what you did wrong, and then you'll catch up on cues of what to look for next time. Yes.
Yeah, that's study.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, people don't play sports. They don't. I can see how they could think it's the same.
But can you at least hear my example though? Like, is it?
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't get excited about hearing your example because even 10 minutes ago, but I'm saying even 10 minutes ago, you kept on changing it to try to prove a point. So if you're talking about study, so when people are going through these relationships, they're reflecting on what happened wrong, and then they try to fix it. That's what you think is happening with old people.
Old people. So,
because you're saying y'all have wisdom now because you're old.
You don't have to be old to gain wisdom, because there are a number of people or even in their 30s. Is old? Is 30s is older now? I just want to make sure we're talking about. Is 30s old?
Yeah, kind of. Almost.
Well, then your statement is correct. Because 30s fine. If 30s is old too, then that's fine. Typically in their 20s, they're still practicing bad, and they're not watching film.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not doing self-reflection. They're not studying. So no, the youngins in their 20s, they ain't doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
So fine, old, 30s is old, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just wonder, like, how much does it matter at that point? Like, you waste all your good time not reflecting, and then you get to a point where you got no choice but to reflect. But you're also at a point where it's damn near too late.
Have you ever heard of the phenomenon? Youth is wasted on the young. That's how it goes. Okay, that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Because when we're young, we all think that we know so much. We're so much smarter than the old people, which is in their 30s and older. We're much smarter than them. Times have changed. ... Because they don't want to listen to good, wise counsel. And because when we're young, we're invincible. Do you agree with? Did you feel that when you were younger?
Yes.
So the people in their 20s don't even listen to wise counsel because they know so much. They a different age, and we know better. But they really didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't understand that until you hit your head so many times to get the results you said that you wanted, until you get into your 30s and you become old, and then you start to do their self-reflection and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. What are you responding to?
I'm just talking about being old. I don't think 30s is old.
I really old, man, and wash.
Is old. I don't think 30s is old.
Okay, let me make the same point. See if you address it this time.
No, I heard you. Go ahead.
It don't take me a long time. So it doesn't. Like you said all that to say what? Like we just lost 10 viewers. Now
they'll be back.
So what I'm saying is, yes, you wait to now to reflect. However, you wasted all your good years. Now you got no choice but to reflect because all the shit that you used to do isn't working. However, you don't have the same gifts and attributes to even apply what you learned in your reflection. That's the problem.
I disagree with that. I disagree.
How?
That you don't have to get.
So, love, before you interject and say nothing, didn't you tell me and you told the chat in the panel before that the approaches have lessened now?
I did.
Than back in before. So now it's alleged that you know all this shit, but now it's so late and it's too late, damn near. That's my point.
Too late for what, Ham? A relationship or for marriage?
All that reflecting, how the hell you gonna apply it?
Thank you, Black Seinfeld. I even said that. Excuse me. It's not too late because if my goal is to have a loving, valuable, productive relationship or marriage, it's not too late for that. It's not. I don't agree with that.
Okay. So Shannon, he's reflected. He's old as fuck. He's reflected. He's saying, give me the woman with experience. Okay. Why are you shaming him for that? He's old as hell. You think that old people have all this wisdom. So then why wouldn't you consider the reason why he's even going that route?
Because number one,
are you saying that a woman that isn't virtuous if she got bodies?
Okay, so the first question first.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's an echo. Fix. I think I hear an echo. Anyway, he is old, and I think that Shannon, and I've said plenty of times before, run the tape back. Wisdom does not come with age. I've said it before. Number two, the second question that you had was a woman that's actively doing porn. You think about advocating that?
He wasn't saying that. He was saying a woman with experience.
Why did
you understand the joke? Because Ad mentioned her an episode ago. That's why he said, Chad, what was that girl name you mentioned that be doing the porn? Because he never even seen her.
Okay.
So he's like, give me that. Because he's saying, nah, virgin ain't it. I need some woman with some miles on her. That's all he's saying.
I'm shaming Shannon because it's taken as a joke and jest. There's a lot of truth in jest and joking. And for him to be called Unc, 55 years old, great success, and this is what you say on this large platform, that's concerning. So maybe that is why I'm coming across as shaming him, because he has a large platform, a large following, a lot of young Black men, their twins looks up to him, and they hear him talk like that.
What did he say?
I'm disappointed.
What did he
Now,
say?
He'd rather have a woman with a bunch of bodies versus saying, I really want this virgin, upright, righteous woman.
Do you think that he's being more realistic?
It's all, well, he can realistic according to the times. That's what the times are now. I'm not saying that it's right. So realistic versus what should happen are two different things. Right.
So he's being realistic though. He's saying, give me the woman with bodies, with experience, so that she can satisfy me. And all of you guys have bodies, right? The majority, overwhelmingly.
Except for Yvonne and my three other friends.
Yeah.
But
so out of 100 women, you got what, 2 virgins, let's say? Right? Kind of.
They are the cream of the crop, and men aren't going after virgins. Right? She should have a line down a block waiting to get to her.
Beauty is very important to men, though. So that's where I think
she's pretty, though. I think she's very pretty. You're saying she's not? Is that why you said that?
No, I was thinking of your friends mostly.
Put some makeup on them, they'll be fine.
You got to take the makeup off them too. They got to shower.
Okay, and it's dark at night. Everybody got to take makeup off. Come on, man. Come on.
All I'm saying is, why you saying? What did he say that was so egregious, though? That's what I'm trying to understand.
I just told you, and I was very concise about what I said too. You told me not being concise.
What did he say? He's saying that he should have said, "Go with the virgin."
The virtuous, not self-righteous, but virtuous woman, help him build. She, yes, go with her. I want her number now. That's what we should be going after. That's what we should be going after and chasing them kinds.
Okay, and he's saying that he should be saying that because you want women to change and transition, like stop being.
We would. When I say women, yeah.
Okay, if men said, if you have more than 3 bodies, I'm not dating you.
Yep.
Do you think men would change? I mean, you think women would change?
Absolutely, because especially we want the men. Men are the we want marriage and whatnot. Remember, we said marriage is the prize for the most part. Yeah, I'm not touching you, not marrying you and being whatnot. And you had 100 bodies.
So you're saying that he was irresponsible because he should tout the virgin?
Absolutely.
Unlikely with the $2. Only little dick dudes still crave virgin body. John the Baptist with the $2. Wisdom comes with the experience and knowledge gained. Yeah, I don't know.
You like what I said? Yeah, you like that. You like that because I'm right.
Yeah, I don't. I just wonder. Is it his responsibility? Maybe.
Yes. It is. He's called Unc. He's a title. That's a title of endearment and like he's idolized. Whether he should be or not, it's a different question. But he's on a pedestal of being an elder. Yeah.
All right. I just dropped the link. I want to see what the people think.
Good.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. It just very, and all things aren't equal. That's for sure. So,
what does that mean?
Well, like you should eliminate a man with no experience, or he's inadequate in the bedroom. But men, like you said, if they tout virgins so much, he has an obligation to make sure he chooses the virgin over a woman that can satisfy him.
Because y'all glorify virtuous women. Y'all don't want hoes, right?
Correct.
So he got one sitting right in his face on the same financial ilk as him as well. the same circles because they're both celebrities. Why not?
Do you think Shannon Sharp's in the minority?
In what way? We talking about?
Not wanting the virgin.
No, I don't.
Do you think the majority of women? Do you think the majority of men don't want virgins?
Correct.
Why is that?
And that's the crazy part, right? You don't want a virgin, but you also don't want a hoe. So that's the whole point of this segment that I brought to you. Men, what do you really want? What do you really want? You don't want a hoe, but you also don't go after the virgins. You don't,
How do you know which ones are virgins?
Well, okay. Virgin, no, virtuous. We'll say virtuous.
But why don't you? But also, why don't you think? Why do you think that?
Hoes be out here winning, and I say that it was proven in this discussion with Chad and Shannon, because men are not going after virgins and saying, "I want this virgin. I want this virtuous, holy, righteous woman." Those aren't in high demand. The ones that are in high demand are the ones with humongous butts, the ones that show cleavage. They have a little bit of cleavage. They got the big boobs, that have some experience. The ones that know how to make a sandwich. Remember, sex sounds a sandwich. I didn't hear anything about saved and sanctified.
Okay. Saved what?
But that's the whole point. Christians use the word saved, Hamp, and they do.
Okay. It's stupid.
This is not that conversation. We're gonna don't go there.
I think men don't think most women are virgins, and also if you're not pretty, that virgin vagina probably doesn't matter that much. Example,
Why?
your friends. Example, even the girl up top, on top.
Yeah.
She's mediocre at best in terms of looks.
She's not ugly though, right?
And she done up here.
Okay.
Fresh out the shower, 3.
Okay, a 3 or 4, average, as you put it.
What I'm saying is that virgin box got to be tied to some type of beauty.
Again,
right?
Isn't beauty only skin deep? Seriously, like what you think is, she could be beautiful on the outside and ugly on the inside. She could have a beautiful face, naked face, but on the inside, she's a whole bee.
Okay.
Also, what you think is a 3 or a 4, another man could think of 5 or 6. She, in some men's standards, she could be beautiful.
We've already proven that.
I don't say some. My bad. We don't say some. But
but we've already proven that there's kind of a scale, And so if you got a fluctuation of a 3 or 4, okay, I'll give you that. But other than that, it's pretty much the scale gonna be the scale.
I would give her a 3 or a 4.
Okay, me too. But if you ain't pretty, it don't matter about that virgin box. E was popping. Welcome.
I think you off. I think you off, DJ Hemp. I think virgin box matter even if they ugly.
Ain't nobody wifing them.
Well, they're not wifing the porn star too nowadays too. So this idea that the porn stars by mass are gonna get chosen over the virgin box, I think is bad. It's just a bad take.
Well, nobody said that. If you guys you guys gotta listen better. I think Shannon wasn't saying the porn star. He's saying a woman with experience. That's what he was saying. It was a joke amongst him and Ocho about be nasty.
I get what you're saying. What I am saying, I kind of definitely understand what you're saying. I think that what we're doing is, I think Shannon have talked on record of not being a believer. We're trying to put our views on as a believer on him. Of course,
Pause. I didn't know he said that. Wait, so you're saying Shannon Sharp said he's not a believer?
Yeah, so he stated that he didn't want a woman that was in church. Like he done went on record saying that he need to make sure that she's away from the Lord, right?
Oh,
really?
Yeah, matter of fact, his recent take when Ocho was trying to hook him up with a woman, he said, "Hey, okay, tell me about this woman. Have she been away from the church for at least a year?" And Ocho was like, "Yeah." He said, "Okay, now that's my type of woman. That's my type of woman that's this way." So whether like that was, you can call it a joke, you can call it whatever you want, but he have stated on record that he want a woman that's away from the Christian belief or whatever belief you want to talk about, away from church, away from that kind of things. So with that being said, I think it's unrealistic for him to want the virgin or the pure woman that we, from a believer point of view, is pushing, because he's a total different type of man.
So then why did Chad bring it up on that clip that happened last week then? As if that was what he wanted.
Yes. Yeah, Chad said he wanted a virtuous woman that he could be on a flight and read the Bible with. He that's what he said in the clip I just played.
Yeah, but I get what that clip is saying, but he also been on record said that he wanted a woman that was away from church.
But he also said in that same clip, the Bible would be right next to him and be nasty.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yeah. Churches have been not doing a very good job.
Right.
We've seen that.
So I'm not arguing the point. I'm not arguing the point whether he want a church-going woman or a believer. What my point is that it sounds, from what I have heard, what he said, he got he got a different outlook on the type of woman he want. So if we are believers, I don't understand why we would judge him for him wanting these hood rats.
I don't know, because all right, E, what was your first statement when you came on, just so I can get back to what I was thinking?
My first statement,
you said I was wilding.
Yeah, well, I think this whole thing is an interesting, like, we go back to what I originally, because I wasn't trying to go there. What I originally said is I don't understand why DJ Hemp is trying to box love into a box that she have to take these men that's not qualified to be her husband.
No, it's funny that the example exposed how much sex matters for women over some of these these YouTube talking points, emotional intelligence and things of that nature.
Well, I think it's proven that men are more emotionally intelligent than women. Men can control their emotions more than women can. Women are emotional beings. So it's not a problem that we're not emotional intelligent, especially in 2023. Most men are.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
So a lot of people, when they say, I can't find a man emotionally intelligent, that means that you ain't looking.
Or do you think they have a misunderstanding of EQ or EI? What is it called? EI, I guess.
EQ. It's EQ, like IQ, EQ, but it's emotional intelligence though.
So a lot of women want you to have sympathy for them and not empathy. Most men, we understand their emotions. Like when a woman is sad, most men know that she's sad. When a woman's sad, like, we understand it. I think the problem with most women is he's not reacting to my emotions the way that I want him to react. It's the reaction that they're looking for.
I can take that. I can take that.
Understanding. So
that's true.
So I believe that, hey, men are not emotionally intelligent is a bad talking point, and it's just a reflection that she don't really understand how men express their emotions. I can tell you right now, we gonna express anger different from women, so it's not that we don't understand you. We just have a different type of way of expressing emotions.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, I think he's spot on. Savage with the 2 hours. Love, you wanted to die over in a half an inch. That half an inch. You can take that 4.5.
And don't forget, but don't forget, you're also talking to me at a certain snapshot of my life when I haven't had sex in a very long time. So I may be overinflated wanting to have it because I haven't had it in a long time. If I was getting it on a regular, and you asked me that, I was like,
Wow.
I don't want them 5 minutes. I want EQ, communicative, bunch of money. My choice may change. This is like you sitting there saying, do you prefer to a hungry man? You want to eat this food, or do you want a safe place to live? I want to eat this food because they've been starving.
You that carnal?
I'm human. I'm a flawed human being. I'm flawed. I'm not perfect. And at times, I do have a carnal side to me. I do.
Let me know when you can get on camera.
DJ Hair, I think the bad thing is if a dude got a little penis, he's gonna be able to eat the box. He can't say that he can't please her sexually and can't eat the box. Like that's not a realistic example. Like usually when dude can't please her sexually, he's gonna find a way to please her a different way. Like he's not gonna be like, I'm gonna be bad. I'll be strike out twice. Like
every which way I can sexually. That's crazy. That's nuts. I agree.
What I'm saying is he was just mediocre in it. That's all.
No, that's what I'm saying is that I think that he wouldn't be mediocre for the fact that he lacking in other places. So he's gonna. It's like one of those things. Like it's one of those things they say like if a dude can really have sex, he might be mediocre at eating the box because he can offer something else that he don't have to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's true.
Yeah. But go ahead. No, go ahead.
All the thing I'm saying is I think women like love is misunderstood, right?
You are.
We try to put them in the box. Now, I think that it's a medium place from the guy that DJ Hemp is talking about and where love standard, it's a medium place in there. And I think that she don't have to go all the way down to the guy who's just completely can't satisfy her and give up sex for the rest of her life. But I also don't think that it's going to be an unrealistic guy that's making $100,000 that can have sex with her 6-4 times a day. Like, I don't think that that's realistic. So that's all I came to tell y'all guys is that I got hope for love. She do actually tell the truth sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes she do tell the truth. I appreciate you having me up, bro.
Shout out to you. You know what? I'm not even gonna combat his points. I'm gonna just let him ride.
I like this one.
So, yeah, I think but now one thing, don't let E put the shit in your head. Now you're gonna have to make some compromises for sure. All right, don't be out here thinking you back on top, nigga. You almost 60 years old. You gotta
cut it out because you got these fools really believing I'm in my 60s. Cut it out. These fools believe that crap because you said it.
Misogynist, what's popping?
What's good with y'all?
Hey, shit, man. Everything's everything. What you got, my brother?
I just wanted to touch on the whole church thing, the church girl thing. Yeah, man. A lot of women, they've been thotting it up for so long. You know what I'm saying? And their intrinsic value is gone. A lot of women don't realize that their value is through their femininity and their sexuality. And because they freely give it up, so they give it up so freely and so easily, as soon as they get older, they realize that they're used up sometimes by even the age of 25. So what they do is they go knee deep into the church and they try to pray those thought demons away from that pussy. You know what I'm saying? So they can have a sense, of relevance and they can have a sense of worthiness again because they done gave it up so often. Some of the biggest freaks that I've ever met in my life came straight out the church. My last ex-girlfriend was straight out the church, always quoting Bible scriptures, always in church, praise dancing and everything. But she was one of the biggest fucking whores that I ever met in my life.
Wow.
Was she a whore during your relationship or before your relationship?
Well, you come to find out, it's kind of like, when you go to a used car lot, right? The car may be shined up, it might be detailed very nicely, but as soon as you drive it around for about a month or so, you realize that a lot of problems come along with it. And that's basically what I found out about her.
Like what?
Damn. Yeah, it's really not important to go into detail about it. It's just, she was damaged goods. That's basically all I can say.
Emotionally, physically, what was damaged? Like I want to get to these problems.
Okay, well, first of all, she was very neurotic. She was very condescending. She had that typical bitter black woman attitude. She had a false sense of entitlement. She was very argumentative, non-cooperative, but the sex was good.
So when did all these problems begin after you met her?
When I started establishing boundaries.
When did you do that?
Maybe about 2 weeks in.
So 2 weeks in, you established boundaries and all of these issues start to manifest themselves. How long after did they manifest did you say, no, I can't do this anymore?
Okay, well, let me be specific. Mary J. Blige, Keisha Cole, Summer Walker. What do they have in common?
Sir, I'm asking about no.
Answer my
I'm
question.
asking a very pointed. No, sir, come on. I'm asking a very pointed.
You can call me the misogynist, but
I just say something. But I'm asking you a very direct question. After these 2 weeks, you start manifesting these issues. How long did you stay after they began to manifest?
Not long after, maybe about a couple days afterwards.
So you were with her for 2.5 weeks total.
Yeah, basically, you know what I'm saying? It was just Fuckfest 2021 with us.
Well, you're part of the problem, sir.
I'm part of the problem. How am I part of the problem? Hold on.
Yo, hold on. Put him in the fucking bed. Yo, get him out of here. Come on. Yo, misogynist, you just said that was your ex-girlfriend.
Yeah,
2.5.
Yeah. She was my she was my chick and stuff like that, but I basically stripped her of that title after I found out a lot of things from her. I was the one that broke up with her.
So 2.5 weeks was your relationship she was your girlfriend for 2.5 weeks. She was your girlfriend.
Yep.
Okay. So does that even qualify as her being your girlfriend? Because you didn't even really know her. You barely even knew her name. Like you don't know intimacy about someone in 2.5 weeks, and you called her your girlfriend? You didn't even do a vetting process.
Nope.
So what did you? That's making me laugh. So what are you doing differently now? Like, so this is
you're a victim.
I'm a victim. How am I a victim for that shit, man? You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't have.
Cause you played yourself. If you wifed her after 2 weeks, you old as hell.
Whenever we talk about words like that, we always it's either gotta be subjective, variable, or an extreme. I never said that I wifed her up.
You made her personal. You made her personal. That's your girlfriend. You claimed her as personal.
Let me ask you a question. Was you kissing her on the lips?
Title, bro. First of all, it's for real. It's just.
Was you kissing her on the lips though?
Nah. I don't do that kissing.
That wasn't your girlfriend, but you had sex.
That wasn't your girlfriend, then, bro.
Stop.
All right, so now that we got wait. All right, no. We got it out the way. That's not his girlfriend, so we can walk that back.
Yeah.
But besides this, one question I wanted to ask: all those terrible traits came from her giving up the pussy, you think?
No, that's when, because just like I said, it was primarily a sexual thing and stuff like that. It was, I came into the relationship with a lot of lust in my heart, and so did she. But after we had a conversation and we started hitting on real world topics and our backgrounds and everything, I come to find out that she did a lot of victim showcasing. And it was a lot of she tried to invoke strong emotions with me, but I was very stoic and I stood my ground. And the question that I asked her when she started telling me all of these these dusty nigga adventures was, well, what was your part in it? And that question was the beginning of the end for us. Because the thing is, a lot of women don't realize that they're the common denominators in a lot of the fracas that goes on in their relationships.
So let me ask you this. You made this woman personal after a day.
Why you keep asking me that? Why you keep
trying
to make it something that is not? It's not.
You made her personal. You said she was your girlfriend. You said she was your girlfriend. You didn't say someone I knew. You didn't say a girl I was talking to. So you made her personal. There was a claim to her.
It's just the title. How many dudes have you fucked that you called bae right after he fucked?
No, I don't talk
Okay,
like.
well, how many women are guilty?
So,
of
and I'm
that?
asking the questions right now. So I want to know.
Because you're trying to control the narrative, and you're trying to paint me. You're trying to paint me as something that I'm not. We're not going to do that.
What am I trying
right
to paint you as? What am I trying to paint you as?
You're trying. No, I'm not going to say that word on here because we're on YouTube.
What word is that? You said PUSSY. What word you can't say on YouTube?
You saying mad words up here.
Right, what word did you say on YouTube? I'm trying to paint you as what?
You was wilding. That's what you was doing. You was wilding.
And you're getting a little bit offended. And you said you're getting like a little bit offended by it. I just really want to know. I'm not trying to make you in anything or paint anything. Go ahead.
Read the super chat.
Thank you, Gunny J. Wells, for telling super chat. Love, pay the misogynist no mind. He's giving corny, Geek Squad, Revenge of the Nerd vibes, certified goofy.
Wow.
Damn. You want to respond to this misogynist?
No comment. Lions don't respond to sheep. So,
yo, I ain't gonna hold you though.
Wait a minute.
You must have been a cub when you was dealing with this broad.
Yeah, you should
with
become
all these terrible traits. Yeah,
Yeah,
because you might have been a lion, but you was a fledgling because the pussy was so good with all those terrible traits. Make sense.
You're not listening. Again, you're not listening.
Right, say it again.
I didn't know that until we had that conversation, and I found out those personality traits was something that was intrinsically her. She's been through a lot of trauma in her life, but I wasn't the type of dude, you know what I'm saying, to be her counselor. I didn't sign myself up to be that dude.
Okay, let me hold on, love. Let me regurgitate it back just to make sure we all on the same page. You met Shorty, you started smashing, right? The pussy was good. 2 weeks in a day go by, and you start to have a real conversation with her and realize her actual characteristics. In which case, you got lost.
Right, and from there, I made an executive decision to back out. You know what I'm saying? It pissed her off. So, because the thing is, she was looking for somebody to help her with her problems, and I got my own shit to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Yeah. So that's basically what that was.
Now, question: how long did it take you to get the buns?
She used to do my hair. I used to have locks. So how I met her was, you know what I'm saying? How I met her, she saw me. She pulled over one day, and she handed me a card. A couple months later, you know, I didn't have somebody to lock me down, so called her. Long story short, she did my hair, and I ended up staying the night.
That same night.
Yep.
So you wasn't gonna take her personal anyway, right? Or you was gonna give her a chance?
I was gonna give her a chance. I'm the type of person that gives people a chance until they prove to me that they're not worthy of that chance.
But what about the red flag of you getting a pussy on the first day? She didn't even know your last name.
Yo, some people are just down to do, man. It's part of being an adult. You have to have discernment to say, hey, you know what? You have to have discernment, and you have to have confidence to say, like, you know what? And a lot. This is kind of a lost art in this generation where women and men are afraid to kind of make that move. So basically, you know what I'm saying? We knew what we both wanted, and we expressed that.
So your discernment in this moment.
Wait, love. So, but doesn't that go again? Because you're saying that they're losing value by giving up the cheeks, but you willingly took the cheeks, but was still willing to give her an opportunity. What made you so special that one night when you was doing her hair? How many niggas' hair has she done when she gave her the box like that?
Good question. I don't even know, and it's none of my business.
Damn. Well, I'm just wondering, we calling them valueless, but we taking a pussy willy-nilly, and then we saying we just add into their demise, I guess.
Well, I like to think before I respond, so I'm gonna get back to you on that one.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead, love. You had a question.
This discernment that people are lacking. Since then, how has yours evolved?
Vetting process now, you know what I'm saying? Being more assertive, being more rigorous, you know what I'm saying?
What does that look like?
I'm sorry?
What does that look like?
What does that look like? I have
Yes,
no
what is
idea
it?
what it look. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just being on your square about certain things, having standards, having boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, you know, when you're dealing with women, they will kind of try to, you know, strip you of your morals and your values to kind of appease them. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, if you don't have fucking rules, if you don't have a structure, then it's fucking anarchy.
What are your rules and structure now? In real time
I
now.
just told you.
No. What are your?
You.
No. You have not said anything. You really haven't. I'm trying to
Okay.
get. We're on YouTube, and I want you because there are people that can watch this. Maybe younger guys that are watching this show right now. What can you say to younger guys to put the accountability on men and saying, as men, we need to do A, B, C, and D, as far as vetting and whatnot? What you talked about? How can they increase their discernment? What do they need to do?
Well, it's really not pragmatic. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to have a laundry list. Basically, all you have to do is just ask the right questions. That's basically what it was. I was the one that asked her the right questions, and she told and she revealed what she was. I didn't intervene. You know what I'm saying? I didn't judge her. I just sat back and listened, and she just kept volunteering information. And then that's when I chimed in and I gave my input on it. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we go back to that A&R word, accountability and responsibility.
You want answers. I want the truth.
So what did she do? How was she a part of all of this? That was the beginning of the end.
Misogynist, what is your let me read this. John the Baptist Charles. I don't think he's using girlfriend literally. Yeah, we understand that now. But Love said, what is your principle? What is your baseline? Not the tactic to get a woman to no. So bro, you told us
I don't have to go into a college level dissertation. I just said it, bro. Ask the right questions to these females. Ask the right questions.
Yeah, so that's not your baseline. You're giving us the game of how to help her uncover where she stands. But what are these principles that you said stand on your square? What does that square look like? For instance, I'll give you a light one for me. A woman around me that I'm gonna be with, she cannot consume certain foods because it's against my moral code. Simple as that. Even on the first date, I would say, and we did like a little role play. I would say, oh no, I'm not buying that for you. You can't consume that. And I might say it in a diplomatic way. So that just in terms of my square and where I stand. So Love was asking, what is your square comprised of? That you're not wavering on.
I'm kind of impartial to women being on social media because they're advertising their cash and prizes. You know what I'm saying? And they're looking for opinions about their relationships from other people who are not really good at relationships or do a lot of monkey branching. That's number one. Number two, I really don't like women who sees being feminine as a way to emasculate their men. I don't think, as far as black women are concerned, I don't think having an attitude is indicative of being a black woman. I don't think there's strength in that. I think it's very self-aggrandizing and and I think it's a self-coronation. I cannot stand women who classify themselves as queens. I hate that shit with a passion. I'm not really partial to single mothers. And I really don't like how women always classify themselves as being thick when they're actually fat. I don't like that. So those are my five rules.
Are you single, misogynist?
Am I single? Yes, I am.
You're not actually dating. I want to make sure our definition of dating. So you're not dating any woman.
Nah, man, I'm focused.
Okay, what are you focused on right now?
Trying to get my money up and getting rid of these cases that I got on me. You dig?
Oh, I hear you. Okay. I'm not.
Damn. All right, let me read this super chat real quick. Savage with the $2. Love square is 4.75 inches. Damn. So let me ask you a question. Did you learn a lot of this after this woman?
Oh, yeah. I learned that a lot of black women are very violent. That's how I caught my case. So
That they're violent.
yes, they love to put hands on people when they can't demolish you intellectually or verbally, then they want to resort to hitting. It's indicative of a temper tantrum of a child stomping their feet and throwing things and wigging out pretty much. But
So
then they want to be the first ones to call 911.
So it sounds to me you're giving
so much for strong and independent, huh? You know what I'm saying? You need the white man to come, to help you out since you're so strong and independent.
Misogynist, you're giving two different examples of poor dating experience. I'm just gonna be real with you right now. One, you had a girlfriend, I'm air quotes, girlfriend, whatever you want to call her, 2.5 weeks. You didn't properly vet her, and you broke up with her after you found out who she was after you smashed. Second time, you caught a case dealing with a black woman because she put her hands on you. You're the problem. I'll be very honest with you. You're the common denominator.
Wow.
Right? Because you're picking women that are wrong for you, but you're attracted to that. You have attracted and are attracted to two types of women that are overall wrong for you and not right for you. So as a self-reflective point, what are you doing differently? Not about women with baby, single mothers.
I'm not answering that fucking question. I'm not answering that question.
You should. Even
I'm not answering that question.
Look at yourself when you lay in your bed late at night, and it's all quiet. You should
no. I'm not going to answer that question based on the simple fact that that you're twisting my words to concoct a fallacious argument. You know what I'm saying? It's not about me being the common denominator. It's about what me and hundreds of thousands of men around the world are going through dealing with females right now. So I am not the common denominator.
You are.
This is the reason why the manosphere exists and is gaining.
You're part of the manosphere.
No, I'm not part of the manosphere, but I agree with their points. I'm not a part of the manosphere. I'm not carrying the flag for the manosphere. I never said that I was red pill.
Then why'd you bring it up then?
Because
subscribe to those thoughts. But what I think you should do, misogynist,
it's not an outlier. It's very common.
I think that honestly, I think you really should do a lot of self-reflection. And I'm not.
Oh my God, man. Here we go with the sign language. Oh, I need therapy now. I need therapy.
They got to get on camera, right, or what?
Yes, they have to get on camera. Yeah, camera it is.
Oh.
Every black man that speaks ill of a black woman needs therapy, huh? That's always the go-to insult. That
it's not an insult. No.
It's not an insult. It's offensive to keep telling men. First of all, let me give you some background history on mental health.
No. I'm saying I didn't say it's on mental health. I said self-reflection.
Therapy is part of mental health.
I didn't say therapy either. You have to
listen. Therapy is part of mental health. Every man don't need therapy. See, the problem is that as much as y'all tell us that we need to accept a responsibility and accountability for our actions, it seems like y'all have a terrible time doing that too.
Women do as well, but we're talking about you as a man right now, and men are the leaders of society and should be leading. And so what I'm saying is that as a leader, you should be very self-reflective on how you present yourself to the world. Because right now, you're presenting yourself as, dare I say, on these YouTube streets, lacking in your discernment. You're lacking in a few different areas.
You're not qualified to say that. I'm sorry, you're not qualified.
Let me read this super chat real quick. Thank you, Gunny J. Wells, for $10 super chat. Mr. Misogynist, in the words of Sean Jay-Z Carter, we don't believe you. You need more people. You repeat a bunch of Kevin Samuel's talking points.
Let me respond. Let me respond to this joke, bro. Because you need to start saving your money and say, if you want to come up here and debate me, man, let's have at it, bro. But you're not going to keep coming up here trying to insult me, man, because your jokes need gravy on them because they dry. First of all, second of all, the truth don't need defending; it defends itself. Even if I am using KS's talking points, it's indicative of the truth. I don't have to put my own personal spin on the truth. The truth doesn't need defending. So shut the fuck up. Unless you're going to come up here and debate me, shut the fuck up and save your money, bro. It's a recession right now. Chill out.
He got it. Don't worry about it. He got it. Savage Red Recovery with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Savage. Much love. You're doing good, love. Boop, 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 boop.
So what the issue with the points is that when they reflect what Kevin Samuels is saying, I just wonder how authentic are they? Like, is it really
authentic?
true?
They're authentic
Hold
because
on,
it's
is
based
it?
in reality.
Hold on. Because I'm just wondering, like, so the decisions that you made when the examples that you gave, it is literally fucking the woman and then trying to take her personal and then realizing that she doesn't have the characteristics that you want. That is your fault, misogynist, because she showed her true colors when she gave you the pussy on the first night. That is your fault. That don't got nothing to do with women. That's your fault for succumbing to your lust. She succumbed to hers. She has no virtue if she didn't even know your last name, and then you wanted to potentially kiss her on the lips. That is on you. That ain't on her.
Bro, how many?
I know you didn't kiss her, but potentially.
What are we talking about right now? How many?
We talking about you making bad decisions.
No. How many men in the world have had a one night stand with a chick and that ended up turning into a relationship? Bro, we're
very few.
Bro, it's not a very few, bro. It's an astronomical amount of men and women that actually admit the numbers are minimal because a lot of people won't admit to it.
No, you speculating.
It's very common. It's more common than you think it is, bro.
And then here's the other thing. I got you, but love, do you want them to be on camera? Now it's Black America and John the Baptist. If you want to give them grace, I see that.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise, we can kick them out.
And I gotta jump off. We got 4 minutes. Go ahead.
How long does that meet usually last? This your long one?
Yeah, this the long one on Tuesdays. But yeah, I might hop back on though. Hopefully they end it. But I'm gonna hop back on. If y'all on, I'm hopping back on.
All right. So misogyny. Here's the other thing that gets me. That's a red flag for your conduct. You slept over the bitch house and you didn't even know her. You don't tell me you don't come from Beverly Hills, my nigga. You gotta come from hard environments where we don't sleep over no bitch house. It's not my house. I don't got the straps that I want to have. I don't know if the doors is locked. I don't know who coming through the window. That shit sound crazy to me.
Hold on,
just being outside.
Bro, I used to be in the military. I always carry my 45 on me, bro, before the court took it. You know what I'm saying? So so I have my piece on me.
But it's not your house. You already got a case. You don't feel like a nigga. Now, is this your first case?
Yeah.
Okay, so you might be novice to that life. But just generally speaking, like, that's not something we do. Like, it's just not something we do. That shit is crazy. Sleeping at some girl house she doing my hair. That means niggas running out in and out of there all the time. So I think that you learning as you going, which is good, but I think you got a long way to go. I don't believe in therapy and all that corny. That shit is gay.
Yeah, that shit.
But I'm just talking about. Yeah, that shit is corny. But talking to real men about men shit is what you need to do more of. And me too. But I think there's levels to it.
And self-reflection, as I said.
I thought this nigga had a meeting.
This nigga
John the Baptist, go ahead.
All right, y'all. I see y'all. I'm
love. Before you go,
what's up?
I just want to tell you, you've been on it today, so I'm going to give you a prop. You've been on it today.
You my favorite, John. You my favorite, John. All right, y'all. See y'all later.
All right. So anybody, I love you.
You put help in this place today. I ain't gonna lie.
Ew. I say I'll jump in 30 more seconds.
Love. John mad at me because I put him in his place yesterday, so he just looking for any. Hey, now you did a good job today.
All right, y'all. See y'all in a minute.
Hey, all right. So real quick, John, before you jump in, what's good, Black America? What's good, John? I'm dropping a link now. Everybody got to be on camera. John show love every single time we go live. Black America show love every time we go live. So Love made the decision that it's okay for them not to be on camera. Although John usually on camera, so it must be a reason. But if you jump on, anybody can hit the link for sure. You just gotta be on camera. Who is up first? Is John? Go ahead, John, and then Black America can jump in.
Yeah. So I was kind of want to come trying to talk to misogynists for a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm not saying the talking points that you're talking about. I'm actually just talking about the experience that you gave. So the two experiences that you gave with the two different women, the one that caught the case with and the one that you called I know you weren't saying literal girlfriend, you saying figuratively girlfriend. How far apart were those relationships?
It's actually the same girl.
Oh, is it the same girl? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm not, and me just judging outside looking in. I'm not saying I got any insight. Just hearing the words that you said, the experience that you gave. It sounds like to me that you are a young man who's trying to figure out his principles and standards. I don't think you have them figured out yet. I think you're still trying to learn them.
Okay.
And while you're learning, you having these incidences, these situations, and it's teaching you how you got to protect yourself. But Hamp says something that you really got to take to heart.
Okay.
While you're figuring it out, you cannot put yourself in a dangerous situation by sleeping over a girl house that you do not know. Because there are some decisions that you can make that you only got one chance to make that mistake and you're done.
Right.
And you got to know the difference. And I'll land the plane there.
Oh yeah. I got lucky. Yeah, shit. I even got lucky with the fucking charge. You know what I'm saying? Because, motherfuckers like Johnny Cochran said, man, people will use the court system as a form of revenge. You know what I'm saying? So, I got railroaded, but I got lucky. So, I'm only on the year probation, and I gotta wear this fucking stupid ankle monitor, over this chick's lies, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
What they charge you with? You got what they charge you with, or did they give you a
attempted aggravated assault with a strangulation enhancement, knowing damn well I didn't put my hands nowhere near that girl's neck.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? That's Jersey City, because in my state, they have bail reform here. Let me give you a Negro history lesson real quick. They have a bail reform here. The reason why they took it away is because there was four separate DV cases by one man in the city of Jersey City.
Mm-hmm.
He beat his girlfriend up. They let him go because of bail reform. The fourth time they let him go, he ended up killing a bitch. So they take DV cases very seriously in this state. Even arguing with the chick in Jersey City can get you a DV enhancement. They call it verbal violence.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. Well, at least you don't have a lot of experience with the system. On the monitor for a year, do they wipe your record clean, or are they gonna stick you with that misdemeanor?
Hopefully, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
They would have told you though. So like what you can get in some states is a accelerated rehabilitation, where if you don't do nothing for a year or two, they'll wipe your record clean. In other like some southern states, it's called like prayer for judgment, where it's not an actual conviction, it's an acknowledgement of what happened. But if they gave you the monitor and no jail time, you probably got them. Is it a misdemeanor? Sound like it.
A felony, 3rd degree.
And you ate that?
I had to. I was looking at 5 years.
God damn, that's the problem. That's the problem with the 13th Amendment, is that they threaten you. What? Not the 13th Amendment per se, but we get so fearful over the numbers they throw at us. But a felony is hard. I would rather do 3 or 4 or 5 years than eat a felony, because you get eliminated from so much stuff. That's just unfortunate. Damn, man, that hurt my feeling. Chief, where the fuck? See, Chief worked for the white man. He can't be on here if he wants to.
Bro, I haven't seen this
Savage with the $2.
Bro, I haven't seen this bitch in 2.5 years. All of a sudden, I'm getting pressed. You know what I'm saying, by lawyers in the mail talking about I got a fucking DV case on me and shit. And I'm free. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. I'm at going to work.
Yeah, you gotta. But statute of limitations, man. Depending on the crime.
Oh yeah, there ain't none.
Savage.
Go ahead.
So let me read these real quick. I got you. Savage with the $2. Much love. You're doing good, love. Yeah, he sent it at 11 a couple minutes ago. Tony Golden with the $2. Yeah, I fuck with misogynists, but you sounding weak, brother.
All right, that's
Sway
fair.
producing with the $2. Hamp, misogynists is a lost cause. My advice.
Yo, they're not understanding what. You know what? The funny thing about that shit.
Hold on, misogynists. Hold on. Let me finish. Told Golden with the $2. Damn, misogynist, you got Keke Palmer. Sheesh. Unlikely with the $2. I would have ran from Shorty and never looked back. Black America, what's popping? He's still there.
Good afternoon. Good morning. It's still morning out here in Cali. Good, good. All right. So I like your analogy. If you put a coochie on the light pole, brothers will be out there all weekend. And basically, that's where we're at with this young gentleman. You're not gonna turn down no like it's hard to turn down because we just don't get it on at us. A lot of men all the time. So you know he's taking it where he can get it. So kudos to him for this. You know, every bump in the road you get, bro, you're just gonna have to learn how to maneuver around it. So I mean, you know, it's some good, some bad. Every get is gonna heal up and it's gonna teach you a lesson. So I can't go hard on you. All I can say is please be careful when you dealing with one of these.
Black America, you breaking up. I can hear. I'm making out what you're saying, but you breaking up. Can you hear me? You breaking up. You got to get in a better area.
Fine. Yeah, I can hear you fine. I'll go back on mute. I'll fall down and just listen to the rest of the show, bro.
But no, I like it. I like your takes. It's just that you sound like you're driving. It's just like a little bit.
I drive bombs for a living. I'm always driving every time, and that's why I appreciate your show, bro, because you keep me going, you know, over these roads doing this job.
You already know. John was just I don't know where the fuck John went. But no, I understand what you're saying. I think that there's some credence to that in saying that men generally don't get pussy thrown at them. So when it's thrown, we usually try to catch it. I just think the critiques I have is staying at that house and then trying to talk to her like she was something viable. Those are the issues that I had with misogynist conduct in that particular situation.
Oh, let me ask you a question though, Hamp.
Yes, sir.
How do you know what you're dealing with unless you talk to him?
Oh, you fucked her on the first night. I got you. You fucked her on the first night and she didn't know your last name.
Well, actually, she did because I made an appointment with her. She knew my last name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You missing the context. You missing the context of what he's saying.
It's not so much about
that's neither here nor there, bro. Yeah, it's not about her last name. What it is if you meet a chick at the coffee shop and you go by and beat the walls, and y'all could already have had a conversation. You still don't know enough about her. You see what I mean? So just like he said, somebody could have been creeping in the door. She could have told you anything. They would have took and ran you through somewhere. You know, it still makes it a dangerous situation. You gotta survey the whole land. You know what I mean? Not just a part of it. It's something you gotta sit down and look at this for at least a couple of days, a week or something. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is the reason why, you know. This is the reason
ain't
why
easy.
I call myself the misogynist now because I see things for what they are now. So basically, by that logic, what you're saying is that women ain't shit, and they're very sneaky. And you have to be super vigilant.
None of us
in
said
order
that.
to protect yourself.
None of us said that though.
None of us said that. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about
because you're basically saying that women have setup energy. That's what it is.
Hold on one second, misogynist. Be careful what you're saying right now because what you're doing I'm not sure how old you are, but it sounds like you, like I said earlier, you're in the process of building your principles and standards now.
Right.
So what you don't want is draw conclusions before you finish building. And I always say this to young men. I know this is not what about platforms on YouTube, whatever. But what I say is until you got some foundation of who you are and where you're going, you really shouldn't be dealing with women. Now I know that's not popular for people say on YouTube, but I'm just saying to prevent situations like what you went into, it's almost until you recognize what you're dealing with women, until you know your mom, your sisters, and your females in your family, you can't really protect yourself from something that you don't know nothing about.
But he said he was chilling right now. He said he was getting his shit right.
But he should have done it. But he should have done that before. He should have done that before, though.
Yeah, but that's Monday morning quarterback.
You know what kind of job I had before this bitch ruined my shit? Bro, I used to
No,
work
you
for
don't.
I used to work for OSHA, bro. I used to work for the government.
Yeah, no.
I lost
Yeah, I see
all
what
of
you're
that
saying.
shit, bro. I lost all that. I lost all my money. The lawyers took all my fucking money. I constantly got to pay week after week to wear this fucking stupid ankle monitor. I lost my place. I lost my locks. All that shit, bro. So motherfuckers can't talk to me about hell because I'm fucking living in this shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to
Well,
say
we
to you.
make
Like,
our own
until
hell.
you ain't, that's what I'm saying to you. It's like that's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
encourage
we
you
kind
now.
of
It's
do.
like until you understand how women work, you really shouldn't be dealing with them.
Bro, I'm
Because
not, bro.
it
Like,
cause,
yo,
no,
I already said.
I got you now. That's what I'm saying. That's I'm saying it's not just for your benefit, but other young men who may be listening. Because we
Yeah, I
talk
mean,
but
about
people call,
the
people calling me weak.
misogynist. The
People
thing
saying,
about it, you
people saying
blaming
that
that
I'm
woman,
weak and
but
all of this
you
shit,
ain't
bro.
looking in the
Everybody
mirror,
has an
brother.
opinion
Hold on,
until the
he can't
shit
hear you.
actually.
He not hearing what
Okay.
you're saying. Misogynist, hold on, because you're
All
gonna
right,
have a lot to respond to, right? You're gonna have a lot
all
to
right.
respond to. So you got the comments coming at you. You got the fellas up here. It is what it is, but you ain't running from shit. So I appreciate that.
No, I'm never gonna run from it, bro. Because the shit that people don't understand is that this shit can happen to any one of us, bro. Look what just fucking happened to Tory Lanez, bro. He's doing 10 years in prison over a
we
lie.
not nobody arguing that. We're not saying this is a hindsight conversation. So the good thing about here is I feel like there's some spaces where everybody got to fight for their room to have a conversation. This ain't that. Let's have the conversation. That's the key. Hink, what did you want to say to the brother? Misogynist, how old are you? I'm 37. Misogynist, how old are you? You my age? I'm 37.
I'll be 40 next year.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Come
All right,
on,
go
bro.
ahead, Hink.
Okay.
Go ahead, Hink.
Well, man, the problem is, man, you still blaming her for what you happened to you. You got to look in the mirror. You have to look in the mirror and say, man, why did I make the decisions of dealing with this woman? Why did I even go her for the one night?
I live with that guilt every day, man.
And that's something you got to do, and you
What
can't
did I
keep
just
putting it.
say? Hold on. What did I just say?
Hold on,
bro?
man. I heard what you just said, man. Why you getting an attitude, brother?
I'm getting an attitude, bro, because I've been hearing this shit for 2 years, bro.
Okay, so you don't want to hear it. Every time it's told, you don't want to hear it.
Bro, every day I fucking wake up and reality hits me in the fucking face that I can't get a fucking job because I got a felony. That's me accepting responsibility. Every day I wake up with this fucking ankle monitor on my leg. That's me accepting responsibility. Bro, I have to do this shit whether I like it or not, bro.
I got you,
That's
though.
responsibility.
So, brother, if you don't want to hear this, then why you even talk about it then? Why you even share it then if you don't want to hear it?
Go ahead, man. Speak your piece, bro.
I'm just asking. If you don't want to hear this, you don't want to hear somebody speak on you about
because
this,
it's
then why share
regurgitated
it?
nonsense, bro. You're not walking in my fucking shoes. You don't know what I'm fucking doing out here. I'm talking to you on a computer, on a handheld computer.
Mm-hmm.
You're not living my life, bro.
I'm glad I'm not.
For you to say, "Oh, you're not accepting responsibility and accountability," just
I didn't say nothing about you not accepting it. I told you got to look at the mirror, though, bro. That's what I don't want to hear.
Cautionary tale. I'm
but
not
bro, that's why the dude sit there and made you sounding weak right now because you trying to.
Bro, whatever, bro. I'm sounding weak. It is what it is, bro.
I got you, my man. I got you, brother. I got you. Hey, man. Hey, keep your head up, brother. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Since you don't hear it.
Oh, my head is held high, bro. My head is held high, bro.
Right on, man. Right on. But you don't mind if I don't use you don't mind if I use you as a case study for my son, do you? I'm just gonna ask.
Bro, this is the reason why I'm doing that, bro. I'm using myself as an example. I'm putting myself on the front line to say, hey, this shit can.
This is how you end up in situations like this over a piece of ass that only lasted about 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, don't do that, son.
Bro, how many men have done it? How many men are sitting in prison right now? How many men have killed themselves over some shit like this, bro?
But
like,
why
most don't do that.
You're not looking at
because they didn't want to listen to OGs like myself and what happened and whatever OG gonna bring to you because they thought they knew everything.
Bro, I dealt with the wrong woman and I made a mistake, bro. Like, is that what you want me to tell you? Because that's the God honest truth. I already capitulated and I've already acquiesced to my mistake. I said that it was a mistake dealing with her. This is the reason why I fucking left. She got pissed about me leaving her.
I got you, bro.
Okay. So tonight, did you have what's popping? Welcome.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
No, my pleasure, bro. You wanted that? What did you want? Did you want to talk to misogynist?
Oh no. Misogynist got a whole lot of shit he got to deal with. I'm gonna gracefully bow out of that conversation.
Let me do this if you don't mind. Let me do this if you don't mind. Just real quick. AFR, did you want to talk to misogynist?
Yes.
What's up, bro?
The night I got you. You see, I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense before we pivot anywhere else. Damn. Oh, he could probably still hear you. Go ahead, AFR.
Sir, are you still there misogynist?
I don't know.
I'm sorry if I'm too loud.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I guess he's not there. I guess he rage quit. As a 40-year-old myself that has had difficulties with women, not legal in any sense, but just my beginnings, you know, I didn't have a good foundation of masculinity and all that. Hearing him, he still has a lot of underlying issues. Like it seems like he doesn't want to dwell down the path that led him to deal with that woman. Like you guys have already said, like, you know, have to go down, because that's how I've come back from my failures in my life, is actually sitting back and say, okay, yeah, I was wrong, but what did I do? And re-examining. That's what you have to do. I had to go through years of intensive therapy, not only for that, but for PTSD and other stuff. So like he has to just sit down and just do the hard work. And it just seems like he said, yeah, okay, it's my fault, because I think he's doing that because that's what society expects him to do. But at the end of the day, I think maybe in the back of his mind, he's like, I didn't do anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, because just how he's interacting with you guys. And I could be wrong, but it's just, you know, seriously, therapy and just being in spaces with competent men that will tolerate you, because obviously a lot of guys that are men that happen to be better than us individually, they have a lot of limited time. They got a lot of stuff going on. So you got to get in with a crew that's willing to be around you, or that wants to be in like a learning kind of healing situation, whatever you want to call it, to where they'll be willing to mentor you and just life stuff. So I have a circle of mentors of men that are older than me that have their stuff together that I take cues from. He's younger than me, but he has wisdom. That's why I'm on his show. I listen to him because the man has wisdom. I don't agree with everything, but at least I know when to sit back and shut the F up when somebody's talking to me, whether they're older or younger than me. And I just think maybe just some therapy, or just being in a company of just men, and it's just not even worrying about the comforts of women for quite a while, because that's definitely helped me in my life. And I pass the mic.
Okay, real quick, let me read these two. Tony Golden with the $2. Misogynist, you too old to have to go through this. Laughing my ass off. Matthew Pearson with the $5. Y'all can't tell him nothing. He told this story. Y'all just piling on. Y'all weak as fuck. Y'all all know him. Hamp doesn't. Shaking my head. Yeah, I never heard.
Hey,
story.
can I say something?
Oh, no, I know him. I know him from months ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Prime and go ahead, Black America, and the night.
All right, Mr. Misogynist, brother, if you can't find a job, go get your CDL. I got more F's on my report card than probably anybody you know, bro. Go get your CDL. You can come out here and you can always work. You'll never have to look for a job again. Anybody with a CDL, anybody listening in the chat with a CDL, I don't want to hear, oh, I got a felony, I can't get a job, this, that, and the other. You go get your CDL. Once again, you'll never have to look for a job again. They will actually come looking for you.
Yeah, the one thing that bothers me the most is the plea bargain system. That's what I meant to say. The plea bargaining, man, is that's how so many cats end up in jail. But I want to also acknowledge that misogynist is not an outlier in terms of his situation. If you go to the hood right now, this grave gonna be about $1. This next one next to it gonna be about a bitch. I guarantee it. If back when I was younger, if my sister ever called me, I'm going outside with whatever it is I need to go outside with. That's why sometimes I get baffled when black women be talking about we don't protect them. You know how many niggas done gave their life up running outside for their sister or aunt? I mean, like, so I just want to acknowledge those points in terms of misogynist experience. The night was good though.
It's gravy. That's a true statement you just made. A lot of men is not here no more. A lot of men went to protect somebody, and that woman was the one that got them up out of here.
Mm.
So yeah, that's your true statement. But Tory Lanez was not convicted behind that lady. He was convicted because a white man saw him outside brandishing a firearm and shooting, and he was in Hollywood. He just was doing too much. It wasn't so much about the Megan Thee Stallion. It was about him not understanding how to have a certain amount of like. I do truly believe that was her girlfriend and her fighting that car because he was once again finna get another woman, one of them Kardashians. He already been through both of them and they were fighting there. And she may have been the one who was brandishing a firearm and he got it from her. But his problem was he went outside that car and got off in the sky and everybody saw that. Yeah. If he wouldn't have did that one thing, he would be out of jail.
Yeah.
You got to have a certain amount of discernment, patience, understanding, and understand that you already got a bunch of problems already. He was doing too much. That was his problem. Yeah. Now, the thing about, dealing with these women or whatever else, if we already know these things because they kind of happen over and over again, we have to really check ourselves because ain't no vagina worth that. They show you all kind of red flags beforehand. Yep. I don't necessarily have to meet you. I have a lot of FaceTimes and Uvos and talking over. If your smoke detector is beeping, you over 40 and you a grandma and your grandbaby is up at 2:00 in the morning and you willing to, flash me and do all kind of stuff, I got concerns already because where's your maturity? Well, so me, I that would be a bunch of red signs for me. And then if I can do something on the first date, that don't mean that it's me. What's that song that BBD got? I thought it was me. No, she's like that with all the guys.
So, but not tonight. I got some questions. How many vaginas did you have to go through before you came to that conclusion?
No, I just saw it around. I'm out.
You don't have to go through none.
And I've seen enough people go through enough stuff to be like, oh, okay, I see what. I'm not meeting you in the beginning. I'm meeting your representative.
Mm-hmm. All. But I'm saying in terms of, when did you get to the point where you could turn down some coochie?
Early?
Like what? Yeah. Like when? Like give me a year.
So I got married when I was 24. So
that's a different experience then.
Yeah. So okay. Early.
Okay, that's a different. So you see what I'm saying? If you was outside for so long, I would venture to say 95% of men, it's gonna be very, very difficult for them to turn down some cheeks.
Yes. But see, that's to your point. That's them. Because I've seen enough women that's aggressive and coming at you and doing whatever. I don't like this kind of thing where they go men versus women. No, she can be sexually aggressive too. She can grab your belt and take it off too. She can be the sexually forward too. So yeah, it's about looking at all that's going on instead of just
yeah. No, that's fair. I just because now I was only getting on misogynists for sleeping over. But him taking the cheeks, I mean, let's be they put a vagina on his lamppost down the street. Niggas been out there all week. You know what I'm saying? Let alone a vagina in the crib. John, what were you about to say?
To the point that you're making, they would. I think, can't hear me. You can't hear me.
Yeah, go ahead.
To the point that you were making about men who get married young, and I'm not saying every situation. I think it can be though. Men who get married young, I think they realize the game early, and it's not safe out here in these streets. Because myself, I learned early too. That it's not safe in these streets dealing with certain types of women. So you ask the question, how many coochies you have to sleep with before you figure it out? If you're actually paying attention, you got to sleep with none to figure it out. All you gotta do is look at the women in your family. You could just look at the women, the good women, the bad women in your family, and they will show you that dealing with women can be dangerous.
You're not wrong. However, and I'm asking sincerely,
If
were
I'm
you
not wrong,
outside
then
in
go ahead.
Well, I'm not saying you're 100% correct, but what you're saying, I can see it. Were you ever outside for real? Like in the street for real?
Yeah.
No,
Well, I mean, as
I'm
far as
talking
you mean,
about
like,
outside.
You talking about doing like gang banging? No, I was never a gangster, none of that kind of stuff. But dealing with females, yes.
So what it is you don't understand when y'all talking about danger. Young niggas already think they invincible. Then you got the strap. Then people boosting your head up. Then you got your niggas with you. Fear is not something that resonates.
No,
because everybody outside, you think it ain't gonna be me, it's gonna be him. That's what everybody thinking before they get parked somewhere and smoke. So that's what I'm saying. We gotta be realistic about what really happening in these kids' mind. I coach high school football. My kids got D1 offers, but you can't tell them that they can't be a rapper. You can't tell them that they can't sell a little bit of weed or not really heroin and shit. You know what I mean? I'm older than them, but you know the shit that they hustle. Like you can't tell them this shit. Most of them don't get it. They think they invincible.
Yeah, like what you can't tell me a 17-year-old don't think they're invincible. So what? Okay, I think what kind of helped me along though was growing up in the environment I grew up in. I paid attention. I probably paid attention more than most people. Probably that's probably what it is. Because I grew up in an environment where there were drugs in my home, drugs in like within my in my home.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I know what it does. So
yeah,
I saw the danger early. So I started paying attention to the signs. So maybe that's what we're talking about.
Maybe that's what we're talking about. And it's interesting. I don't want to move off the top, but I gotta get Prime in and Enos was popping. Damn, but that shit is interesting, man. And I was listening to what AFR was saying as well. AFR, I need to push back on therapy. I think therapy is a gimmick. But I think a group full of men having real conversation, being able to hold each other accountable without people deflecting or running is invaluable to young men and young boys, as much as possible. Prime, what's popping? What did you want to address?
That's good, bro. I'm just coming in on the situation, coming in on a conversation. So I can allot my time right now. So I get a full picture of what's going on.
Okay. Enos, what up, though? You hear me? You got a little bit of a delay, right? Can y'all see it? Enos, can you hear me? You got a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, you like moving slow.
Yeah, like a robot, right?
Yeah.
Because he unmuted for a split second, but he froze. He also in England, so who knows? They probably got shitty weather like always. They got shitty food. Everybody still smokes cigarettes. They drink shitty
shitty kids because they can't spank them kids.
A lot of clouds.
Yeah, he said he's got a delay. He's gonna come back. He's gonna go back out, come back in. I think it's what he said.
We're gonna keep talking shit. We're gonna keep talking shit about England until we get back.
No. They got the best meat pies. Don't you ever?
They got the what did you say?
They have the best meat pies and shepherd's pies and all that stuff.
Back to the earlier conversation though, I was outside, and I somebody introduced me to her house, and when I got there, it was 3 dudes sitting in there. I guess we were supposed to fight it out to be with her that night. I don't know what that was about. I got invited to another lady house. It was a whole army of people outside. But see, I was like in, that silly young mindset that, ain't nothing gonna happen to me. So I would go to people's areas and go to their houses, to their house parties, and it would be the whole, whatever they call themselves, cruise there. And I would just walk amongst all that and go right to my target and talk to them. But the places they willing to set you up and allow you to be in should let you know that they're comfortable with putting you in bad positions.
Hell yeah. Amen to that.
So my thing is, how long ago was this misogynist? How long ago?
This was in
2020.
This was in 2021.
No, you was 38 years old, brother. We can't.
Let it go,
No, brother. No, hell no. We can't think like young men. You 38 years old. This happening to. Yeah, that even more kills the point, brother. That makes you look even worse. I'm thinking you talk about you 21, 22, or even 24, 25. Dog, you 38 years old, brother. You shouldn't be moving like that.
Bro, she's around my age too, bro.
I don't care how
She's
old
not.
she is. As a man, a 38-year-old man, you should know better, brother. Come on, my man. You better than that.
And the stuff I'm talking about is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Agreed.
I was just taught to walk away, you know, like just like, you know, because I saw, especially in the military, I saw people that unjustly got domestic abuse charges got put on them, other great charges put on them unjustly. I'm not saying men don't do it because they do that stuff, but I've seen the side where just men refuse to walk away from a chick they shouldn't have been dealing with. That's literally all it is. You just didn't walk away early enough, misogynist. That's all it was.
Yeah, that fucks us up. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
But AFR though, hold on. Savage with the $5. AFR, how many years of therapy to get my mustache to look like that? Yeah, him and Steve Harvey. That shit be
I said 5 years. 5 years of therapy.
Hey,
Matt P with the $2. This Hemp show in all the talking points, keep it 100. Well, they use the talking points everywhere else. Matt with the $2 said, respect Nightish outlook. He sent that at 2:25 night when you first started talking. I hear what we saying. I just wonder, how does this actually manifest? Do most men walk away? AFR, how many bad experiences have you had with women when you said time to get your passport? So, like, what does walking away actually look like?
Just if it's a situation where, you know, you're not happy, like if you wake up next to that woman and you're not happy, or there's a situation where
AFR, slow down. Now, I like it.
Okay.
It sounds cute, but we know women file to the divorce 80%. Men generally stay, right? And maybe because our assets. So I hear it. And let's not act like love doesn't insert itself somewhere, because love is synonymous with insanity. So how do you actually accomplish this? Or is it just good for YouTube?
It's a triumph of the will. That's all it is. If you have the will to do it, it's hard. You can have torn up feelings afterwards, but you have to realize the danger beforehand. And it's just a lot of time. And I'm a special case because, like you said, 95% of men don't walk away from punani, and that's true. I have gotten into the space in my life in the last few years where I can gladly walk away because I'm not desperate. Because for one, it was a self-esteem issue. That was number one. I had self-esteem issues, so that's why I couldn't walk away, because, you know, stuff like that. So I got to the root of my problems. So now, like, pussy don't mean nothing to me. Excuse my French, but it don't mean nothing to me now. There's other stuff that's more important.
AFR, they saying you a virgin in the chat. Is that true?
No, I lost pretty much joining the military helped me immensely. It didn't vanquish all my problems with women. It masked some problems I had with women, but I had to fix all that stuff retroactively, but it helped me a little bit. So I was lucky.
AFR, that's why I like when you join the panel, at least over here. Some of the other panels you always be wilding, but you say this shit that motherfuckers act like they can't say out their mouth, because it's never nobody on the panel that was a beta or that lacked confidence or et cetera, et cetera. Everybody on the panel got this shit together all the time. You know what I'm saying? But like, sometimes you be that nigga. That nigga's clown. You be that person. You can't see the forest through the trees. So I just want to say I appreciate that shit. Enos, can you hear us now?
Yo, Hemp, I got something on that, by the way.
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We were talking mad shit about England. Did you hear that? The Knight was talking the most shit. I tried to tell him to chill, but he wouldn't. Go ahead.
I talk shit about England as well, too. I hate this place.
What's up, bro? What you got, man? Welcome.
Thanks, man. Thanks for having me. I just wanted to say, man, like what you're saying, like, you know, about people like being real and getting the real story and what like really goes on. I mean, like, as men, like, like a lot of us get up here and just lie out of our asses, man. We got a brother here. He's talking about like what happened, and then Hink, I totally get like you want to like hold him accountable and stuff, but like in the situation he's been through it, he's been processed, and now it's time as men to surround him. You don't bash on him. We got to figure out how to get him to a better place. John the Baptist is the only one that offered a solution. Yo, man, come drive trucks. Let's fix
Black
your
America.
shit. Yeah, Black
America.
It was Black America. Sorry. Like let's fix the shit. We need to, it's just, I'm just listening to like, I was feeling this frustration just listening to everyone pile on top of him, man. And me as a person, I'm done some. I'm just gonna put it out there. The dumbest shit I ever done. I met a female. She was like, yo, I thought she was dope. I went in. I bought all the flooring for her. Yeah, she let me have it, and I was like, I was mesmerized by it. And then, I bought all the flooring for her. I put it down and all of this stuff. And then I think about 6 weeks later, I was done with her. I was like, this is a crazy chick. So we've all had our moments where we've done some dumbass shit, but that was years back. But you get past that. So what? He's 40 years old. We didn't know what his background was. We didn't know who he had around him. We didn't know who his elders were. We didn't know who he was mentoring him. So we gotta like we gotta like just look at the whole picture and stop diving in on people. Like it's almost like it's for YouTube. Like we gotta hang this brother. No, we need to save him. You know what I'm saying?
So I have a question for Ennis.
I can agree with what you're saying about Ennis. But again, if we listen to what he's saying, he sounds like he's still blaming this woman for what happened to him. That's my problem.
And if he is,
let me finish. Let me finish.
Please.
But you see, that's the problem right there.
Hold on. Let him finish real quick. Go ahead, Hank. Finish your point.
Now, see, that's the problem right there. As men, we know ain't nobody gonna give us no goddamn sympathy. Ain't nobody gonna give us no leeway. It's kill to be killed out here. He knows that. He said he was in the military. You gotta survive in this piece. And he didn't do a good thing to survive it. Hold on, Ace, let me finish real fast. I'm gonna land it right here. He didn't do a good thing by surviving. First of all, you 38 years old right there. My father wasn't in my life. But guess what? I had male role models, figures in my life that sit there and told me, and I had older cousins who learned me. I listened to OGs and what they had to say. Massages, was you willing to listen to OGs talk to you? Or did you just totally ignore them like they didn't know what they were talking about?
I've always hung around the older people in my neighborhood. The problem is that there's not a lot of them have died off. So the soul and the wisdom of the Black community is gone. You know what I'm saying? But I cherished them while they were here. I gave them their flowers when they were alive, and I did that by sitting there on their porch, listening to them talk while they drinking their whiskey. You know what I'm saying? And they have put me up on game about certain things about females, about life, about money, about taking care of yourself, eating right, all of these things, right? I made one mistake, just like I said. I thought this chick was cool. She came off as cool at first, but she had so many demons and skeletons in her closet. When she exposed those, what did I do? I walked away. I said that, nah, you got too much going on. You got to heal what you got going on first before you even try to get out here and try to look for marriage and try to get somebody to take care of you and heal you and all. You got to heal yourself first. You know what I'm saying? That's what I told her. I said, I got so much going on. I can't be that dude for you.
So massages, real quick.
So how'd you get caught up then?
Say what?
See, he said,
go ahead. My bad.
Well, no, I'm not trying to shut nobody down. I also wanted to make sure Enos was able to respond. But misogynist, the issue is that I'm saying I feel because I'm just listening to the conversation. The issue is that you have the answers already, but you didn't do a good job of application. And so when you're saying you listening, I'm speculating that you don't listen as well as you think you do. And you get tired of hearing shit quickly, i.e. when Hink was telling you what he was telling you, you said they've been telling me this shit for 2 years. You just changed the rest of your life.
No.
2 years is what? No, I'm just saying based on what before you clarify it, based on what you said. You feel me? So if I just change the trajectory of my life, Somebody need to tell me I fucked up every day for the next 5 years, as long as that bid was gonna be.
Let me ask you
Until
a
it really
question.
resonates.
How
And I'm literally regurgitating what happened in the conversation. Hank, am I wrong?
Let me ask you a real.
No, you right.
A real
I mean, look, it's just like an alcoholic. I've been 10 years sober, but if I gotta go to a meeting every day, I gotta admit what I did wrong. I'm still a goddamn alcoholic. I gotta admit it. I don't care if it's 20 years ago. You gotta own that,
no,
brother.
We talking over each other's heads. How many times do I have to say it? I made a mistake. I fucked up by even giving this chick my phone number, even having her do my hair, spending the night, listening to her bullshit. I was on some lame nigga shit, bro. Even listening to this chick talk about her fucking problems and shit, thinking that I can help her. Then I realized, man, I gotta help myself first. I can't save you because you're the problem, not them other dudes that you dealt with. You're the problem. That set her off because she was on some shit that she didn't. She's so used to be. Bro, this is a picture of her right here. This is a picture of her.
No, don't do that, dog. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I want to see it. Fuck that bitch.
Okay.
Fuck that bitch.
All right, well, put
Hold
it.
on, bro. Hold on. I got my whole phone right here.
Yo,
bro.
hey, Hink. One time they tried to challenge.
This is why you make a mistake because of the shit. Okay.
This is
and see, these are the shit. This is why I say what I say. And he's not ready, dog. He's not ready. Why the fuck you got a picture of the woman? She's got your hands up in charge.
Yeah, you gotta forget about it, man. You gotta forget about it, man.
What?
He can't.
You gotta just move on. You just gotta move on.
He can't. He's not ready. So Enos, I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to help him. He's mentally not ready.
Bro, hey, let me tell you something, bro. I've been moved on from that chick, bro.
Oh.
Then why would you want to present a picture, sir?
I don't have a picture of my ex-wife.
Present a picture. Why do you still have the picture?
Bro, that shit is in my cloud, bro. Like,
yeah, I got a cloud of all my old
that's
shit.
in my cloud, bro. Like,
I will forget.
All right, let me.
That shit ain't even about nothing, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I will forget my cloud.
It's not, but it's a sentiment. Yeah, delete that shit. Enos, I know you. I feel like you was gonna respond to Hank, but I know we kind of went 3 different ways.
Nah, not really. I just listening and stuff, and just like
yo, let me ask you a question.
if we could.
Hold on.
Let me ask you a
I was
question.
gonna address
You said you
misogynist
was an
question.
alcoholic, right? You said you was
Hold
an
on,
alcoholic.
give Enos a sec. Nah, he didn't. He was using that was Hank, but Enos.
Nah, I'm not. I never drunk. I don't drink, bro. I just use that as an example.
Go ahead, Enos.
Like my thing is, I'm just gonna say once again, we are here, and Hink, I definitely feel like how your approach and everything. Your approach reminds me of my grandpa. My grandpa, I love him to death. My grandpa worked my ass off. I mean, he made me do some shit. Like he just like everything I have and all my forward movement is because of him. So I totally receive how you're addressing misogynist, but at the same time, when my grandpa had to get me a check for certain things for what I wanted to do, it was a time that he spoke sternly, and there was a time that he sat down like, hey, come sit down on the wall next to me. Let's talk this through. What's going on? So there are times for the voice that you bring, and there are times for it's not even a matter of the right tone. It has nothing to do with that, because you reach people different ways, and especially if someone loves you and you know that they're coming from the heart. They can talk stern all day and you don't receive any of the sternness. You just receive the words. And from my grandpa, all I received the words. Everyone hated my grandpa. I loved him to death. I don't care what people said about him, but I loved him to death. And people just thought he was his hardest. So that's all I'm saying is about the conversation with misogynist. He's clearly stated, I fucked up. He's calling out for help. He's here calling for help.
No, I'm good. I don't need no help, bro. The only because these bros up here ain't gonna help me with what I
Again,
brother,
he's killing your point, brother. He is killing your point.
Misogynist.
Let me read these super chats real quick.
Go ahead.
Just my 4 cents with the $5 at AFK. Why do they keep saying that? Who is AFK? Is that you, AFR?
AFR
Said Michelle Obama looks like a man. I think, yeah, he should be banned for life. He also said he was the most unattractive. She was the most unattractive first lady, banned for life. Now you can time anybody out the time that they will be sitting out matches the dollar amount. So if you want to time somebody out, you just put it in the super chat. I could sit them down for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, but I don't think this is a timeout here. Matt P with the $5. As much as Hink is a damn troll, sway. As much as Hink a damn troll, sway right. Lost cause. He just wants to vent.
Bro.
Wow, wisdom with the $10.
Craziest cat shit, bro. These niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about, man.
What is some of the dumbest thing you've done for that woman?
I think everybody misunderstanding what Misogyny was doing.
Oh, well, I understand clearly.
I understand it.
I'm late to the story.
I was speaking in general. I wasn't saying. So I think with Misogyny, he was coming up, he was giving examples, and then somebody asked him to clarify. So he clarified. He talked about the young girl started dating, and from that point on, he was just using example from his life, and we began to pile on it. And
Nobody piling on him, John the Baptist. Cut it out.
Oh, dude. Okay,
yes, we are. Now we're not even being genuine.
God
I want to ask.
Let me finish though. Let me finish.
You got it.
He was just speaking his mind. He was clarifying an example. From that example that he gave, we begin to pick apart the example, and we begin to like critique his life. But he really wasn't talking about his life. He really wasn't specifically talking about his life. He was just talking. He was trying to clarify something that Love had brought up, and that's how we got to this point now. And we're accusing this man of crying when he really wasn't crying out for help. He was just trying to show. She was trying to prove how he's learning the process of how he's trying to vet women going forward.
That's it.
I agree.
How come y'all don't get that, bro? Y'all trying to act like I'm trying to say something else.
Can I ask Ennis something?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with Baptist.
Go ahead, Knight. Ask Enos something.
Yeah, Ennis.
This is how women argue. Oh, you're whining. Oh, you're complaining. Oh, you should have vetted better, man. Suck my dick with that bullshit, bro. I get tired of hearing that shit.
Misogyny.
It sounds like you ain't learned nothing. You ain't learned nothing.
Wait. Time out.
Stop calling the names.
Wait.
Man. Give it a break, man.
But misogynist, you know, if you from the north, you know we don't say suck my dick without somebody almost dying. Let's refrain. I know you.
I'm right in Newark.
Yeah, you around that New York area. They do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But niggas don't say that unless
they're fighting, literally physically fighting. Yeah,
let's stay away from that. That's crazy. What was your question tonight?
I want to ask Ennis this. This is an honest question. I'm not trolling. Is a black woman God? Is she the real leader?
Is the black woman? I'm confused.
Okay, I'll say it straighter. Is the black woman God? G-O-D. Is she the leader?
What? Seriously, that's a real question. Is that a real question?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When I hear men
are you in charge of your home? Are you in? No. It's like you're trolling now. You're coming to some bullshit. Talking about I don't want
to argue.
No. It's not even a matter of want to argue. You're gonna take shots. You're gonna take it's no respectfully. You're gonna take shots. You're gonna fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't give two shits, bro. I don't give two shits, bro. I don't give two shits, bro. No, don't tell me to fucking relax. Don't tell me to relax. Don't do that.
Well, you're gonna kind of flying off the handle,
no, don't do that. Of course I am. You're gonna be disrespectful like that. I haven't been disrespectful. I haven't been disrespectful to anybody.
He asked you a question and then you just got.
I don't care if he asked you a question. It was disrespectful. It was disrespectful. We're having a conversation. No, it was disrespectful,
brother.
It was disrespectful.
Asking you,
no,
respectfully, because you said I was being disrespectful. I have no disrespect. I don't know you. I
don't know you either, but I can see you don't like to get up on the treadmill on a regular basis. Why? I could have started with that. No, cut it the fuck out, man. Cut it out. Cut it out. No, cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out, bro. No, cut it out, bro. Cut it out, bro.
He's pretty zesty. He's getting zesty.
Yeah, cut it out. Get a glass of water, get on the treadmill, and just leave it at that. And let's continue the conversation.
No, honestly, Ennis.
No, honestly, that's it. I done. Conversation over. Conversation
need to get
over.
on the treadmill.
Conversation
Let me die
over.
on the mic.
Conversation
I
over.
just want to know:
Conversation
is the black
over.
woman?
You
Can you
conversation
please answer
over.
the question?
Conversation over.
Is she
Hemp,
God
I'm not
and a leader? That's
answering that
all.
shit.
God
Hemp,
and a
I'm not
leader.
answering that
He's
shit.
not
Hemp,
answering. He's
I'm
not
done.
answering
I'm
tonight.
done.
He's not answering that question.
He could troll somebody else. I'm done with that. Fuck that.
I'm
Who
not
you think you
trolling at
talking
all.
to?
That was a real question.
Fucking. This is the problem. You old ass motherfuckers think you could just be any old way to just cut it out,
All
man.
I asked was, is the black woman
No,
God?
you
Is she
asked the wrong
leader?
shit. You asked the
Why
wrong
does
shit.
that
You
offend you
redirecting the
so
conversation.
much?
That's not the
And why
conversation.
would I think misogynists would respond to the
Dab,
same?
dab, 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 dab. Get on the treadmill and direct that.
No, I don't need a treadmill. Let me down
Yeah,
on
yes,
my
you do. Yes, you do,
No,
brother.
I don't
Yes, you
care nothing
do.
about it.
Just get on
This
the
dude just
treadmill and
acted like
direct
a
that.
I'm
whole
just
black
asking an
woman.
honest question.
That's
Because
right.
you
Enoch,
got your
you been acting like a
pacifier
black
near you,
woman, dude.
and you
For
holding
real.
That's
on
right.
to
That's right.
yourself.
That's
But listen,
right.
I'm
That's
just
right.
asking a simple question. Can you
Ask
please
somebody else.
receive?
Ask
All right,
somebody else. Ask somebody else.
y'all had 5 minutes to
Yeah.
go
Ask
back.
somebody else.
All right, so Knight, he's not
That's
asking a
fuckery.
question. He's not answering a question. What would that answer have clarified for you though? What was your potential speculation?
Well, anytime I hear somebody go this aggressively towards women, and when they say they're the leaders, they should be invisible. Those people shouldn't have no power at all. But when I see them have so much passion towards that woman, it makes me question: is it homies over hoes?
Hank. Oh, can I real quick? Sorry, Savage. Look, all I'm gonna say is he asked just a simple question. And he didn't have to like it. It was a probing question, but just the way he just came alive, the way he did, it's just on some like real feminine energy. Like he like a black woman runs his life, or like I was raised by a single mother. So I see a lot of black men act just like that. So yeah, you literally proved Knight. You did.
Go ahead.
Hey, yo,
Go
Hamp,
ahead.
I wanna apologize to you and the rest of your panel. I apologize for disrespecting your show by by saying suck my whatever, you know what I'm saying? I apologize for that.
No, you good. You just because I know because we come from the same like area, so I know how deep that is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all. But I appreciate you. And I don't think you was even saying it to nobody, but I know when we getting tight, that come out and niggas be ready to fight. So that's what. Trust me, I used that a bunch of times because I wanted a fist fight. I wanted this stuff.
It goes further than that when you use those terms. That's how Chi Ali got locked up forever. Behind those exact words.
Those words is crazy. But no, that's why, because me and Massage is connecting that just on the East Coast shit. So that's why I made sure I told him. Savage, what's popping? What you got?
So, Mr. Misogynist, you can easily, once you get off of house arrest and whatnot and get through court, you can get into the trades. Trades don't care about your criminal background.
No, I'm not on house
to the
arrest.
guy,
He's just saying off the bracelet. Off the bracelet.
Yeah, I'm just on the bracelet. They just got me on monitoring. That's it.
Yeah.
As soon as you get, you can go get into the trades. Like, they're not going to care about your background. But to go with John the Baptist's point, he's right, because he was trying to give an example from his life that would resonate with other people. And then it became, well, was that your girlfriend? Was it a Tuesday? Was it the first night? Was her hair blonde? Like, it came down to what was in the example other than the point that he was trying to make. And then Love got to go in on painting a narrative about who he was in his question. And then we really get away from the conversation that we were having.
Savage, couple follow-ups from that. If I'm up here, because Misogynist did use that as a tangible example, and then he was saying, I remained stoic, I got rid of her, and then we started hearing what he was saying seemed pretty sound, right? And it was logical. But when your life doesn't reflect your advice, that's where we run into issue.
I agree with you, but again, to harden my point, immediately in that conversation, it then became Love saying, "Well, men are the leaders. You're the leaders, right?" Like, it became not the topic.
Yeah, she tried to gaslight me. That's what that was. You're not a leader.
Yeah,
I knew
like
where she was going.
Yeah,
I knew where she was going with it. That's the reason
that
why I said I'm not answering that question,
that's
because the thing is, she was trying to lead me into and you know what I'm saying, to lead me into that echo chamber, into that into that black hole. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, I'm not even going to entertain.
Okay. Well,
What
Savage.
I understood from the conversation too when it was happening was that he was actually working through the process of learning. So I wasn't gonna push him any further because I knew that he couldn't. I knew that he couldn't substantiate his argument anymore. He needed more time to work this out. I think what we kept doing, we kept pushing it. He needed more time to work this process out.
Well, but hold on. But we talking about love though, right? So she not here, so I'll speak for her because that's what Savage was talking about. So the reason why also Savage, where I had to back her up on it being misogynist's fault, is because of all the stuff he told us about how he reacted when he found out that she was a thought and he wasn't for her. He should have saw that in the beginning. That's why the onus is on him. He was walking down the road. A woman pulls over, give him his car. She does locks in her house where she lives. She got kids, misogynist?
Yep.
She walking niggas through her house with the fucking kids in there?
No.
I'm not saying the kids was there.
I never met her kids. Don't even know.
No,
what
I'm not saying. Like. Just hold on a second. I'm not saying you met the kid. I'm saying her kids sleep there. Nigga, people do wild shit every single day. Hold on, Savage. You can't rebuttal. I ain't done. So all of this is the reason. But I know how your hands work. I see when your hand goes.
I was scratching my face.
No, you weren't. Now. Now. And then he slept over, and it was the first time him over there. He smashed it. He shouldn't even seen that bitch ever again. That's the problem. That's why we put it on him. That's what she was painting out. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing that he didn't have fault in the conversation. That's not my point. But every single one of us men on this panel we have a red flag to some degree.
Yes.
Okay. So there's not going to be a woman that doesn't have a red flag. When the conversation then goes into shaming how is it that he's making a comment about his view on something based on his experience, and then it gets turned into, well, y'all men are the leaders, right? Like, again, he wasn't not taking accountability, but to sit down and drill into every bit of how he screwed up to then get to, well, y'all men are the leaders, was just her gaslighting. She didn't want to talk about the topic, so then she just wanted to keep digging in and painting a narrative, and that's why she kept trying to paint the sentence in a certain way to make him answer a certain way, and when then he got mad because he wasn't going to be backed into that corner, she started shaming him, which he did say he messed up. So, like, he's wrong. He fucked up. We know he did. He knows he did. But the point that I'm trying to we can't let women skate on these minute issues is my point. Because every person you talk to has a red flag. The 39-year-old virgin, red flag. You've been to prison once, red flag. You got a baby mom, red flag. Like, you're 4.25 inches long on your dick. Pause. Red flag for love. Like, everyone has red flags. So, like, we can't really go into, well, the chick had a red flag, so we're gonna dig into that.
Yo, I got a rebuttal for that, but I want to let Knight get in, and I hope you got a Tesla, because as much as you letting go of that steering wheel, you gonna be in the goddamn pond somewhere. Go ahead, Knight.
Yeah, when I hear these things right here, so what I hear is a person giving less and less of themselves. As far as when I hear somebody say they already have predetermined red flags, right? So as you see the red flags, don't you give less and less of yourself?
Yeah.
So how do you get deeply committed? How do you have a deep emotional commitment to something that's showing you over and over that you should be giving less and less of yourself? That's why I asked my question. It might have seemed trollish about leaders and guys, but if you show me, for example, I take you out to dinner, you pick up your phone. I'll go, oh, okay. I might go to the bathroom and then leave the whole place because you're already showing me that there's something more important than me. Red flags to me are opportunities. They're not like things to bother me. So when you say this is a red flag, this is a red flag, don't you like pull yourself further and further out the more red flags that you see? Anybody, savage or misogynist, or anybody.
You should.
Yeah.
You should.
I put them in a list. It's on the smash only. That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, but even that could be dangerous though, Prime.
Huh?
I said even that could be dangerous.
I mean, yeah, it could, but you know, just one time's all right.
Yeah, but I guess even he's at least allocating them out the way. Like, okay, I'm gonna use this for some cheeks.
Yeah. But again, that YouTube.
But hold on, let Night, because Night.
No, go ahead.
But hold on, but Night. No, because you asked that right to for either further your point or nullify your point. So we said yes, majority. Go ahead and finish your thought.
Because when you see all the red flags and that should be pulling you away, how do you then get more committed and react in a way as if those red flags didn't exist? I'll stop there.
Well, I knew I didn't want to be a stepdaddy, and I knew I didn't want to be married to a chick that had kids already. You know what I'm saying? And I also knew that just based on her attitude and her disrespect towards me, you know what I'm saying, I automatically knew that, this wasn't really going to go nowhere. So, you know what I'm saying, like, I'll smash, but as far as giving you what this bitch pretty much did everything but throw hot grits on me because I didn't want to commit to her.
Well, I'm gonna change the
conversation. She straight tried to outbreed me one time, bro. Like this, that's the reason why I said that. You know, and you have females on your panel, Ham, that actually glorify putting hands on men when they don't get their way.
Yeah,
this is not the first time. This chick done put her hands on me before, and I was like, I used to box. She can't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Which is a false narrative that people need to stop perpetuating. A woman can damn near hurt a man. If a woman can kill a man, she can hurt him. You know what I'm saying? So, just like I said, the questions that I asked her and her responses and her not taking accountability for the decisions that she made and wanted a man to come in to swoop in and kind of save her from her bad mistakes, that was it for me. It was game, set, match after that. I couldn't do it.
Respectfully,
so you playing mind games with this woman. Continue to knock her down.
Yeah.
And you don't think she's gonna feel some type of way?
We had that conversation.
Respectfully, though, can I say this right quick? Based on what Enid said to me, I wouldn't have wanted to smash. I would have got the hell away from her. Because if you are you gonna put your hands on me, you comfortable with all this disrespect.
This was after they smashed. This was after they smashed.
I'm not saying this happened initially. This was after.
I understand, brother. But once you did it one time, it should have been it. You kept going back.
How many hood rats have y'all knocked down? How many hood rats y'all got in y'all rotation that y'all constantly go to?
No, I have none in my rotation.
So let me say.
I told you, you didn't walk away early enough. I told you didn't walk away early enough, sir.
Yeah.
Like hold on. Let me say. This is why I say this YouTube talking.
It's some funny shit.
This is one I totally disagree with. We gotta stop saying that we need to keep chicks just to smash around. You gotta let that talking point die, because what it's gonna do is it's gonna keep getting men in trouble. So if woman's not worthy for a relationship.
In jail.
Okay,
you need a release at the end of the week, man.
So you gonna get murked or you gonna be in jail.
Okay, who just said that? Who just said that?
I did.
That was Nidish that said you gonna get smoked or you gonna be in jail.
Somebody said we need a release at the end of the week.
You need after a hard, you done made some good money working overtime, bro. You deserve a release at the end of the week.
Okay.
Now she might not be the best one that you can get right now, but she's there.
She gonna be the one to make you lose all that you was working.
John, hey John, there's women that actually don't want to be your girlfriend.
Yeah, that's true too.
If y'all keep dealing with women that are not relationship worthy, you putting yourself in harm. You putting yourself in harm's way. That's all I'm gonna tell you, and I'm letting it go.
It got me what I wanted.
Smash and dash. She smash and dash. Everybody wins.
Hey, y'all know that John.
So
see, that's
if she stab you or get you locked up and get you
That's what
beat
staying too
up
long.
and
That's what
set
happens when
you
you stay
up,
too long.
all that other
Nah,
stuff. Cool. That's the best kind. Because you know them crazy women got the best with JJ.
Let me tell you something. That's one talking point that the Knight and John the Baptist just simply don't know. And it's okay. They're not gonna know everything just because they old. So we gotta let them go in a senile understanding and just nod sometimes.
You're not gonna sit there and call me senile and think I'm not gonna take objection to this conversation. Just cause you thinking with your little small head and don't know
John
no
the
better,
Baptist,
don't
let
mean
that
I'm
man
senile.
get off what he getting off. I got too much joy in my life to even let that resonate.
No, because hold on, Knight, because he himself, he himself, hold on, Knight, stop, because he's married to a woman with 6 kids. Come on, bro, he don't even believe the bull crap he's talking about.
No, I love y'all. Damn, he just spazzed. John just spazzed on me. No, Knight. At least the Knight was gonna let me ride out, but go ahead, Savage. You had your finger up again, like you were scratching your beard. Go ahead, Savage.
Oh, no, get that with me on that.
No, my beard's not that long, so it's up here, so it's not down here. But it's not. It's a goatee. Thank you, sir. But yeah, like honestly, before I got married, I stopped staying at chicks' houses. I stopped hitting up random chicks just because it's too much risk. Just too much risk.
Before I got married, I lived.
You can't trust these hoes.
These side pieces houses.
Yeah, you can't trust. You never sleep over. That's for sure. I
stayed there for weeks.
No.
There's only certain ones. Only certain ones.
Hey, there's a comment.
If you let me in, I'm like a vampire.
There's a comment in the chat. I usually don't really acknowledge the non-super chats, but this "I'm not him" thing, I've heard somebody like have a full-on argument about that. Is that true for most men? I would say yes.
I'm gonna say yes, without a doubt. And most men are not gonna admit that.
Yeah, I would say yes. What say you, Prime? Yes or no?
I don't even care to.
I don't get it. Hold on. What do you mean?
him.
I'm not him.
Prime. Don't do
you talking about the saying like I'm him?
You're that guy.
Like that guy, like that you can manipulate and
you get in the clubs, you get all the girls, you get everything. All of it.
And this is clearly not him. You know what
I
he's
don't
saying.
know.
You know what she's saying.
I mean, I've had my runs, man. I've had some spectacular.
No, not you, but like most men.
Oh hell nah, bro. Working with the people I work with, dog. Like I told you, you'd be surprised how many virgins there are.
How many what?
Virgins.
No. We talking about people that's actually doing it. They just not him though.
Yeah, you don't have to be a virgin and not be you. Like you could have. I mean,
how many men that's actually banging but crying to you at the same time? They actually getting women. It's not the woman they want, but the women they can get, and they crying.
Not really too much. They most of the time they appreciate what they got.
Okay,
you know
so you're not honest with yourself. All right,
that's what I see.
These YouTube channels is full of dudes that's banging like it's going out of style, but they're not banging what they want. That's why they crying. They can't get what they want, but they doing a whole lot of banging.
Nightish, I think you're right. I'm gonna have to agree.
Because a lot of dudes feel like a lot of chicks are like very attractive that I don't find attractive. That's why I'm saying that.
Because they not attractive. Yeah, she built like a wisdom tooth. She looked like the Tasmanian devil about her. She looked like a refrigerator. Yeah.
But hold on, but what they show you though, they be like, "Yo, this is my chick right here."
Yeah, and you be like, "Okay, you don't want to be disrespectful."
Yeah.
Her shoulders is wide, her hips is wide. Yeah,
but I'm asking. I guess I'm asking though, like, I'm not him. Do most men need to take on that moniker and live accordingly?
Yes, they in the book of wolves, just accept it.
But also just saying, like, you making these demands and we saying I'm stoic, my wife should never. I heard one thing, I was flipping through YouTube. I think it says something like if his lady raise her voice or argue with him or has something negative to say back, he kicking her out automatically.
He delusional. He just like the ladies.
He's lying
Yeah,
to
that's
himself.
crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, he's nuts.
I expect my woman to get loud. Don't
But
be
you
no
hear
punk.
this shit though.
No. Hold on. There's a difference. Hold on. Like, just me personally, I want a woman with a certain level of demeanor. There's some men that can handle all these wild hyenas. Not me. I need a woman that's gonna she'll raise to a certain level, but come back down and understand, who's in charge or whatever. But yeah, like they can't be overly loud. But you can't just be like, as soon as they push back, you got to just kick them out. That's stupid.
Well, AFR, I'm wild too, so I like that.
You like that toxic shit.
Wow.
So, but let me ask though, Massage, what you think? Like, are most of us not him?
I don't even know what that term means, to be honest with you. I
You
ain't
know,
trying to be.
It means you demand control. You don't have to say it. When you come into the room, she already understands how to be submissive and be on your program. You don't have to convince her of nothing. She already know what it is.
Right. And I think, honestly, I'd rather seek I'd rather somebody tell me that I'm the man instead of always telling myself that I'm the man. I'd rather hear from somebody else. That way it's more confirmed.
So that's what
I
him
got you.
gets. Him gets that. He gets, I'm so happy to be with you. You are something different. You're not like all these other people. She'll tell you that automatically.
Yeah. There's very, I feel like most men and they use these terms, like alpha and beta terms. I would venture to say 95% of men are beta, and that's absolutely fine.
And yes, nothing
absolutely
wrong
fine.
with
There's no such thing as a
men
beta
that
male.
keep society going. Beta.
There's no such thing as a beta.
I was a beta for years. I think maybe I may be an omega or something like that, or something like that, or a sigma. But
I was hesitating to use the terms because then we get stuck on the terms. What I'm saying is, if you want to get somewhere in life, your wife gonna have to help pay some of them bills. Y'all gonna have to work together. You're gonna have to do a job where you come back home, you dirty as shit, you driving a truck, you doing things manually, you don't have a lot of passive income, right? Everything you earn, you went out and earned it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like beta in terms of that term, you make sure the world wakes up and goes to sleep when it's supposed to. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Man. I
You
don't know
a
why they
bitch ass
disrespect
nigga.
beta.
Yeah.
Betas keep society going. I do construction. I build houses.
Well, that's
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is a social media
hold on.
thing. This negative connotation.
Let me just finish the point real quick. And the thing about it is, when you are in that construct, the woman in your life is going to have a lot more say so than if you're making $1 billion a year. You can't just ignore her. Her opinion has to matter because she's making heavy contribution.
I disagree with that.
Go ahead. Well, AFR was trying to say something, and then you could disagree after AFR finished saying what he was saying.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Hamp. Pretty much, this is like kind of a thing that's been an invention of social media, like the thinking beta is always a bad thing or a bad person, because obviously, like when the pickup artists and all those red pill guys were coming out, they had a negative connotation because they were trying to tell, I guess how things are. But most of the time out in the real world, if you're competent and useful, all that beta alpha stuff goes out the window. And that's where you kind of have to be as a man. You just got to be useful and competent. And that's where you'll get along.
Okay. I think the Knight might want to push back against that, but John wanted to push back initially. Go ahead, John. And then I got to get Bub, and Bub was probably.
John was first.
So
okay,
Ham,
go ahead, John.
are you saying if a man is beta, that his wife is gonna have a lot more say so, or she gonna have more say so? What exactly are you? I want to make sure.
What I'm saying is, if she's contributing monetarily, you guys are sharing a lot of different responsibilities that normally will fall on a man if he's the earner, right? So when she's talking, right, you'd be a fool not to consider her opinion in terms of where's money spent, how it's spent, because she's contributing to that. That doesn't make sense.
It makes sense. I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to parse it out because the way I see it is, she may have a say so, but are you saying the final decision still belongs to her or him?
You.
Okay.
But
because I don't care.
You gotta understand.
I don't care. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No, go. No, add the context.
Yeah, because you got to understand, if I'm putting my money into something, it's very unlikely that I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It's very unlikely I'm gonna be a silent partner, right? You have people that do that. They also have millions of dollars. But if I'm contributing, I'm not going. It's probably unlikely I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, you just do what you want with my bread. So why wouldn't women feel the same way in this day and age? Go ahead.
This is why I begin to parse this out there, because I don't care how much money a man makes. I don't care if it's alpha, beta, zeta, whatever alphabet y'all want to throw in there. If a woman marries a man, and I believe in, and I know this is going to be unpopular opinion again, but if a woman is married to a man and she agrees to marry that man, everything that she has.
You breaking up, John?
Breaking up.
You gotta go back, John. You gotta go back.
Say it again, John. See, yes. Well,
I'm gonna go after Bub then.
Okay, all right, tonight. I sent the link, Hank, if you want it. Anybody else who want it? John. All right, John breaking up, but I do want to hear what he had to say. And again, I'm not saying the man should have the last word, but we gotta be realistic. Like, you're not marrying these women at 19. You know what I'm saying? You marrying them at 30, 32.
40,
they've been rocking out, making decisions. Now she's just gonna stop?
No.
But okay,
John, I wasn't trying to talk over you. We just can't hear you.
She had. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I wasn't trying to. We just couldn't. Yeah, we can hear you now, but you're gonna have to start all the way from the beginning. Almost.
He's going all together now.
Okay, Bub, what's popping? Yes, sir.
Yo, what's good? Hey, I was in the I was in them comments earlier, man.
Hold on, Bub. Hold on. All right, go ahead, Bub.
Yeah, man. Yo, it was a fucking lot going on today. I was like I said, I was in those comments earlier. I'm saying I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was throwing shots at the misogynist, but I just want to address a few things. Like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up what happened to homie. It sound like he caught a bad one, but a lot of that shit, I just want to tell him, a lot of that shit is self-inflicted. Cause at that age, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. And Hink was touching on this too. Yo, that late in the game, a lot of that shit, you got to take full accountability for what the hell happened to you too. You said that job you had that shit was popping. So for you, that tells me for an individual to have a job like that at one time, you had your head on straight, and you let a woman fuck all that up. And I came on this panel many times and I said, it got to be some type of vetting process with these women. I don't give a fuck if you got to make a woman wait 10 years to make sure she is fully compatible with yourself. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. Word. Longer than that, I don't give a fuck. But it looked like a one night stand turned into fucking Friday the 13th on your ass and ruined your whole fucking life. So anybody out there that's watching this right now, you got to take notes from this dude, because on some for real shit, that shit could easily happen to y'all too. I mean, Shorty just caught him off caught him off guard, fucked him up. Word, lost everything. It's sad. That's it, man. Word.
Hank with the $2. Shout out to Hamp in the Midday Show. You already know, bro. Yeah, no, that's real shit. And Misogynist said that, and he said the pussy was good too. Don't act like y'all niggas never drove more than an hour to go get some cheeks.
Whoa, that's a good question. Let's ask everybody up here. All the men up here, have you ever drove an hour to get some cheeks?
Absolutely.
Yes. Of course. But if it's trash, that'd be the last time. That's like, hey, you
everybody that said of course is not him. Let's just get that straight.
Hold on. Can I push back really quickly? So what would you say if a chick literally traveled 10,000 miles to come see me?
I wouldn't say nothing. I think she's goofy.
Did you flash any type of money?
No. It was all on her time. She even floated me a little.
Yo,
that's odd, but
that's
yeah.
funny. Yeah, she was white. She was white though. He left that.
Even better, Asian, even better.
Okay. Yeah. We want to hear Love since she's back.
Love, what up, though?
Wow.
What's up?
I smashed a couple Cambodians, but you know. The one thing I do like about Asians, their vagina is like sideways already.
Thank you.
That's
See,
a myth.
everybody,
That's a
confirmation.
myth, man. That's not true.
And you get treated right.
100% true.
Just stop with your racism. That's
Why?
racist.
Why?
Because
Why?
that's not right. Their
wrong.
vaginas are the same as every other woman.
No, what it is that you just ain't met a bad one. I ain't met a bad one. I ain't met bad hair.
They're out there, especially if you're in Cali or you're in the West Coast. They're out there.
My first consistent of getting the job done was by Asian.
We need receipts. Yo, trust me. AFR, sideways is the good thing. That was what I was saying. See, you don't know.
Well, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist because I've been to a lot of Asian countries. I'll just say that.
Yeah, okay, maybe the darker Asians. Love was good. AFR came up here particularly for you, but you had love.
Oh yeah, and I'm still in it. I wanted to come in real quick. I got to jump off at 4:30 for another meeting, but I came in. What's up? What's good? What you need? What can I help you with?
I think Enos was looking for you. You know, Enos be having smoke for you in the comments too.
And I don't understand why. What's up? It's nice to see your face, Enos. It's nice to see you. What's good?
Everything's lovely, love.
Okay.
He said he didn't have his aspirin today, so he wasn't sure if he could
I saw
walk.
I saw that comment. Did you take your aspirin? She's here.
Yeah. Well, we have ibuprofen over here. We use ibuprofen instead of aspirin.
I used to use that now. It's on my period. Mad cramps.
Dang, that sounds like a dig.
Well, you know why that they don't use aspirin in the UK as opposed to like the rest of Europe, because they put so much crap in. They put so much crap in the stuff, so they give the US all of the crap and they keep the good shit over here. That's why you know.
Oh yeah.
That's what. Yeah. So that's what that's about.
Okay.
After hearing that, I want to ask Ennis the same question again. Is a black woman
Hemp,
God
I'm
or
out.
leader?
I'm out. Hemp. I'll talk to you later.
What happened?
Right? No worries, man. I'm out, man. You got it. You got love, and you got Fat Boy over there. So you good, man. I'm good.
Nah,
I'm
man.
out.
This guy's a feminine man. I just hate to say this.
You hear your voice? You hear your voice, AFR? Your voice is.
I don't care.
I'm whatever. Yeah, you should.
Look,
you should.
One on one. I'll hit all masculine all over you, bro.
Whatever, brother.
Don't worry about it. I can run faster, lift more, chop more wood, kill more animals. Come on now. I can do manly stuff.
Why is it taking him so long to leave?
Yes.
How hard is it to cut the leave button?
Yeah, because he's in his energy. He's in his energy.
Go ahead. Yeah, keep going.
Nah, bro. I'm just saying you expose yourself when Nidish just asked you a simple question.
Whatever, brother.
Whatever, brother. Literally, if I would have felt disrespected, this is what I would have said to Nidish. This is what I would have said to Nidish.
Behind me?
I would have.
See that picture behind me? That picture's of me at the Olympics. That picture's of me at the Olympics. Where you done your little shit and your little talk about manly or whatever. I've accomplished shit, brother. You know what? You got it. You brothers, you got it, man. You got it.
I would have just said,
you got it, brother. You got it, brother. You got it, brother. You got it, brother. Your zesty voice. Look at, hold your hand up. Don't start snapping and all of that shit. If you're a little zesty voice, yeah, do all of that, brother. You got it. You got it, zesty motherfucker. I'm out, brother.
I only asked one question. What did I say?
I know. Nidish, you exposed him. Look, all I'm saying is I would have been like, excuse me. I was like, look, are you trying to insinuate something? Or I would have said something like that. But this dude was like, oh, no. Oh. He just started going crazy. So, he's suspect to me now. I'm sorry.
Come on, man. Please get the likes up. That's what helps the channel the most, man. Come on. Just hit the like button. I promise you it's free. You will not get a bill for that shit. You will not. Hit the like button. Let's get the stream into the algorithm. You know what I mean? Y'all been rocking with us. We've been here for 3.5 hours. That's the least that y'all could do is hit the like button. Good grief. Love, since you put the misogynist on the hot seat, we've been talking about that situation for the past how long you been gone?
I've been gone hour and a half. Yeah. Okay. I missed a lot, it seems like. I heard
kind of. Well, Savage said that he was using anecdotal example to make a point, as opposed to us receiving a point. He said that you chose to gaslight the misogynist and dive into him, and then inevitably put the blame on for what happened to him on him.
No, I didn't do that. I was asking this. I always want to do what did you learn? How you come out on top, and not just, say, because as he put it in the beginning, Black women this, Black women that. Okay, fine. My point was, you sound like the common denominator, and I don't want to regurgitate that, but I want to know how you're going to be better, and how you can, teach others not to go down the same path you did. That was the premise of my questions, not to cast blame. I never cast blame. I'm a solution-based person.
Are you asking me?
No, I was regurgitating what I said before I left. And I was addressing what Ham said, what Savage said, because he said I was gaslighting you. I was not gaslighting you.
Okay.
No questions for me, for anybody else? I mean, this is easy. This is even better. And that's fine. I know Inna said he had
let that conversation die.
That's fine. I don't want you to regurgitate it. It's been an hour and a half. I don't want to, prolong.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I think we got some understanding of that conversation. I didn't get to ask the gentleman though. Do you guys think men actually want virgins? Or do you think men prefer women with sexual experience?
I think,
and I used the clip. We used the clip of Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco's conversation as an example.
Play the clip again.
Virgins like that.
Shannon, he going off of where he at right now.
Do you have a clip still?
Yeah, 1 second.
He already played the clip.
Yeah. Whatever they said, I don't want no virgin.
Nah, anybody checking for no virgin. Your word.
I mean, if you had the choice,
I was dating. Yeah.
So if you had the choice, you would choose a woman with bodies as opposed to a virgin.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Bullet wounds, C-section scars. Yeah,
virgin,
stretch marks.
Virgin.
I don't even need to play the video.
Virgin, but this guy.
Hey, yo, I'm
all right.
I'll see y'all later, yo.
Yo, misogynist, be safe. You heard?
Yeah. Take care of yourself, brother.
Thank y'all. Thank you.
Indeed. So, all right. So let's see. Let's mine this out. Now it's getting interesting. I mean, it was already interesting. Hit the fucking like button. Thanks. So all right. Let me see. Joel says, I definitely prefer a woman, and I don't usually read non-super chats, but it's Joel. I definitely prefer a woman with experience, but one that also is self-aware and learns something from those experiences. Damn.
So that's it earlier.
Jesus Christ.
God almighty.
That
don't even sound right.
World class was popping. Prime, one word answer as we dive into it. You prefer a virgin or a woman with experience?
Experience.
Why you drag that out, Prime?
Because I would take it. It's like I'm not.
You know what it is.
There's benefits of both. That's how. I look at it.
Hold on. I don't want no context. I don't want nobody to get steered by anybody else's context.
Got you.
Love, would you prefer a nigga that was a virgin or one that has experience?
I don't know why she dragging it either. I listened to her.
Some deep breaths with this question.
Yeah, she touching her neck. This is wild. Slow it down.
I touching myself.
Amen.
Wow. Okay.
That's crazy.
Y'all leave her alone. That's a grown woman.
I say experience. I like life experience. I need life experience.
I'm talking about him putting dick in other bitches. Come on now, stop playing with me. Don't make me go there. God damn it, because Prime already tried it. I'm trying to be nice.
You are this the trying to be nice?
Yeah, it didn't take much.
It didn't. It was real quick.
I wanted to jump on Prime as pause for dragging it out. But
whoa, that was crazy.
That was wild.
I said pause.
You did.
Negro, calm down. He didn't say nothing crazy. Relax. He didn't say nothing crazy. Relax. Y'all gutter minded. Y'all gutter minded.
Wow, that's gotta stop.
Don't let love run from the question. Would you?
I was like, get it? Yeah, y'all get it. Experience.
Okay. All right. Sexual, right? Acknowledge that point.
She's saying she want to learn some shit.
Yeah.
So so you don't want a virgin man.
That's understandable.
Yes. I mean, correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay. The night, virgin or experience sexually?
I already answered that. Experience. Somebody with some bullet wounds, stretch marks, C-section scars. You know.
Okay.
She been through something.
Okay. John the Baptist. John the Baptist.
I don't know if we're ready for this.
I think we know his answer.
Yeah, come on, let's hear it.
Hold on, y'all. John the Baptist. Put John in the bathroom. World class, what's popping?
Virgin.
AFR.
Virgin.
Virgin. Bub.
Experience needed.
All right, hold on. Before we give context, put a 1 in the chat if you want a virgin. Put a 2 in the chat if you want a woman who has a few bodies on her resume. Put a 1 in the chat for a virgin. Ladies, too. 1 in the chat for a virgin. Not you, AFR.
Yeah, AFR. You don't put nothing in the chat. I'm interested in why World Class said a virgin. That's interesting.
Well, we about to get to it. So, okay. So you got, all right. So you got 3 2s so far. 1. Hank Deasy said he put 4 2s in the chat. 2.
About 100 bodies.
Yeah, I am. And in love, shame Shannon Sharp for wanting a woman with bodies. That's crazy.
It was a question. I didn't shame him. It was a question. But I'll talk about context later. Go ahead.
You shame a little bit, though? Keep it real. Yes or no?
He's not teaching the youngins the right way to go.
Wait. Let's not skip over that. Wait. What does that mean?
Not yet. 2s.
We gotta get to the elaborate.
Okay, even Kiki. Shout out to Kiki. She said 2.
She looked like she would pick 2.
Bodies!
Damn.
I was wondering somebody's gonna play that.
It's mostly 2s.
You gotta hear Snowfall for sure.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
It is
John
95. Wait. Golly, man. What's that channel that everybody argue on all day? What's that channel?
Fight Club, I think.
Man, Fight Club, boy. That shit. I don't know how y'all. I never seen it. I gotta watch
It's
it.
not
one
the
day.
same no more, him.
Okay, I never watched it. I just know that people just like it's like everybody come from that, so they just make sure they get their points in.
That was last year. They don't do that no more.
Oh, okay. Well, shout out to Fight Club. I gotta watch it one day. Yeah. So it's all they rapping Jay-Z lyrics. It's all 2s, except for Vince and Sean Lovelace.
Marcus said 102. That's not.
Nah, 102 don't count. Damn.
I'm surprised Prime didn't say a 1.
Damn, well, y'all swayed him. So, all right, let me see. Love.
Wait. John never answered.
Oh, he didn't answer.
John said one, right? We assumed he said one.
You already know what I said, Virgin.
Yeah, he said one. All right, let me let John go. John, why is the one better than the two? John,
come to me next.
Shit.
John, no,
that's crazy.
Come on,
no,
yo, man.
That's
no,
wild.
John. Why the one
So
and not the two?
the one for me, from my perspective, is I prefer purity over shared community property.
Shit.
I think it's better for society. I think it's better for family structure. And I say one. I'm not, and I think it's best for men and women both to be virgins. I don't believe in this pure sex stuff that we decide to promote now. I think it's one of the things that deludes society and makes us not understand what relationships are for. I think it just deludes the mind and therefore it destroys community and society.
Okay. Bub, why'd you say two?
Yo, because I said two because I don't have time for on-job training. On some for real shit, you got to come through with some experience. I need you to know what you're doing, because there's nothing worse than teaching a female how to lay down the law. Position wise, the shit could get like real lazy. Then virgins be like real clingy. You hit that shit one time and she might turn into Medusa. Word, I'm just gonna keep it short. Next word.
Question, Bub. One question. Would it change for you if I put the context of marriage on the question?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. And now, can she know? What if she too good? Does that matter to you?
Is she too? Oh hell no. Nah.
So if her head game is that crazy, do you not think about how much dick she done practiced from to get that good?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Not
All
at
right.
all.
Okay. Prime.
What's up?
It took you forever and a day to answer. Why did you say two?
Because on a rule of you don't want to be somebody's first for most.
Whose rule is that?
It's a general rule that I go by and a lot of other dudes go by. You don't want to be their first good guy or good successful relationship. You don't want to be their first, a lot of stuff. So,
but what is that rule? What's the origin of that rule?
Because if you're somebody's first, they're not going to know how to handle it. They're not going to know how to take care of it. Yeah, just like your first car, you don't take care of your first car as well you should. Most people don't. Anyway,
people don't take care of their first car.
Shit, most people I know, I sure as hell did.
Damn,
yeah, he different. I don't know about the first car.
Wait.
I ran my 91 Citroen to the ground.
Wait. Hold on, tonight. Don't do. I got. Let me finish these follow-up questions. Prime. Damn, no, I lost my goddamn train of thought. So you don't want the responsibility of being the first, is that it?
Yeah, I don't. I guess so. I'd rather not be the first. Yeah.
That's not what he's saying. He's saying he's gonna.
Hold on, night. Stop.
No. We're not gonna let him get over this.
Wait, night. Chill.
Nah.
So you don't want the responsibility of being a first because you said they don't know how to handle it.
I mean, if that goes along with it, that's not the main reason why I'm choosing one. But I mean, two.
Well, what would it be?
Goes along with it.
So you chose two if it's not the responsibility because they don't know how to handle it, and essentially it sounds like they get clingy. Then what else is the problem?
I guess I would be. I'm gonna turn them out. Fuck their life up probably. I ain't trying to do that.
Now, if I added the context of marriage, would that make a difference in your answer?
No, because I got a girl I've been with for 3 years. I feel like it's the same. So,
all right. I think Knight had a follow. Did you have a follow-up question for him, Knight?
Saying, I don't know. He ducking some stuff. He's saying if he had a virgin, he a violator and blow her mind and have her all strung out. But he didn't say that part about how you gonna cheat on her. Don't run away, man. Just be honest.
Shit like that.
Blow
Shit
her
like
mind,
that.
turn her
bro.
out, have her all strung out
man.
like
Don't
Olivia,
be doing all
and then
that,
you're gonna
dog.
go to the next one and blow her mind if she'll go.
Nah, I don't be doing nothing, bro. I
Might
stay
hear the problem.
I can tell by the look on your face you're a liar.
All right.
This nigga.
All right.
You trying to go to war with me, night is
All right. So the night, why did you say 2?
Because I'm honest. I know if you a virgin, I'll blow your mind. I'm gonna cheat. So let's get right to the, it is what it is. Give me one of them soldiers that can handle it and laugh at me and go, oh, that's it. And we can just keep it on moving.
Such a cynic.
World class. Why'd you say 1?
Because I think I invest heavily into doing the right thing the right way the first time, and I'm a slut out anyway, so might as well have my work, not have nobody else handprints on it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Did
he say slut her out?
Yeah,
And
you sound like
Yes.
a foul human being.
heard
bro.
him?
You sound like a
What
foul.
he talking about in the context of it being his?
No, mine. Not. I know we in different cultures. Slut out don't mean.
Oh, okay.
Don't mean
Gotcha.
pimp
Okay.
out.
I
Have other
understand.
niggas
I understand
munch
now.
He ain't talking
I
about
understand now.
whore. He ain't talking about whore. He talking about
Yeah, I
slut.
got you.
I'm talking about
I
slut.
got
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
He gonna do things to her you can't do. Come on.
Amen.
AFR.
I'll
Why'd you
put
say
my
1?
hands in places you've never seen, girl. You know what I mean. Let
What's
me
going
take
on?
you to a place nice and quiet. No, well, I'm just saying I can finesse the ladies. I swear.
Oh my goodness.
Asian lady.
You should have stopped him when he said, I'm gonna put my hands.
That's crazy.
Oof. Go ahead, AFR. Why'd you say 1? They can't say.
Because this point in my life, like, look, if she has like 1 or 2 bodies, I ain't gonna stress. You know what I'm saying? But I'd rather have some. But it's hard to find a chick with 1 or 2 bodies at any age. You know what I'm saying? Usually, they have none or 100. So it's easier just to train them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh man. I say 1. I think I agree with World Class. I got enough experience. I could teach her. I could show her how it is that it needs to be done. I'm extremely possessive. What's mine is mine. So I think that's an easy fix. You know what I'm saying? Just in terms of just knowing who I am as a person. But yeah, I mean, I don't. Why the fuck do I need to teach? I don't know why I need that nigga to teach her if I can just do it myself.
If I was 10 years younger, I'd probably
World Class and him.
Yes, sir.
Are y'all going after y'all slut her out and do all that stuff to her because y'all know some shit? Y'all not gonna cheat?
No, it's not cheating when she with it.
No, not while you with her. I understand.
No, when she with it. When she with it.
No, she'll learn to put her face in pussy.
This nigga.
Oh, so when you bring the other one in, she just gonna go say, okay, got
She'll
it.
watch me do it.
Nigga diabolical.
We'll take turns.
For me, I'm not for homosexuality in any form. So, I probably would night.
Let me get one in on night and hand. Right?
You okay, love? Just stop.
I had a couple questions, but I'm gonna let Bub talk. I have so many questions. But go ahead.
Hey, love, it's gonna be quick.
Okay,
now y'all said 1, right? Now y'all know y'all got experience on the game, right? Y'all know it ain't all the same. What if that tuna trash?
Oh, if she got a bad,
and you still got to train?
Came factory default train.
Oh, you saying like
still got to train? Who got time for that?
You can't train a bad vagina.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's not Bub. That's not gonna be the issue. That's not gonna be the issue. You went the wrong direction.
Not because let me tell you something. Because Hamp he threw the curveball in there. He said marriage too.
Right.
Now, what if you put a ring on Shorty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything trash. You training her, you training her, you 30 sessions in, and she's still not getting it, and it's trash.
And her mouth ain't big enough, shit like that.
Awful. Everything awful. How you gonna feel?
Yeah, if she got a
You are a bad teacher.
No, all vaginas ain't the same.
Knock it off. Now you know what I'm talking about.
But cut days,
All
cut
vaginas
days
ain't
are
the same.
coming.
Go ahead, world class.
Cut days are coming. She just be out the team. Find another one.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Well,
talking about.
but even with bodies, she could still have a trash vagina. But to be fair to your question, I would need to test drive it before I marry the bitch.
Exactly.
Because if she got a bad vagina, there's no fixing it.
I thought
See,
that's what we was asking.
Hey, Ham.
No,
Hey, Ham.
but we,
Hey, Ham.
let me just
Hey,
say
Ham.
this:
Hold on.
women need to understand. All vaginas are not the same. You could be sitting on a garbage can and don't even know it. So
exactly.
I'm telling you, all vaginas ain't the same. Go ahead,
But I
John.
thought that's the question we was asking. How you gonna blow her mind and all this other stuff if ain't nothing happening between y'all?
What you mean?
I understand what world class you was saying. Y'all gonna train her, put her proper, put her in the game. So how you gonna do that without touching her?
Who the fuck said? I didn't say that.
No, Bub was just asking
I'm
about the marriage
confused.
part.
What is Bub saying?
I'm from Baltimore. I fuck before we date. That's what we did.
He's saying because he's saying like if you married her, if she's waiting for marriage, then you might be stuck between a rock and a hard
That's
place.
not the question, Bub. You changed the question.
No, I
that was a-
didn't. Like Ham threw the curveball in there.
No, I didn't. Remember, I asked the question and then I asked that question if I put the context of marriage. But I understand what Bub is saying. It would be hard to marry it and not hit it because that shit could be Snoop Dogg shit.
But the chances of a virgin having bad box is crazy. But
it's just the construction of the world class.
World class. Come on now.
It'd be some dry vagina. I'm telling you,
that's an actual medical condition.
They pelvis be too close to the front. You know what I'm saying? Like just a lot of shit be with them, man. Ooh. John the Baptist was good. You never felt the pelvis bone? I don't know. I'm just saying.
You got it. You got that one. I'm good.
John, what's popping?
What's up, man? So Ham. So
that was funny.
just to follow up, do you follow the law?
Yeah.
The law.
Old Testament law.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Here we go.
So Deuteronomy 22. What does it say about test driver?
If you have sex with her, she's endowed to be your wife.
So if you test drive and it don't be what you want, what you gonna do? Put her away?
You said
You go fidget around with the mechanicry.
You know we just having a general conversation. You asked me about the law.
No, but listen, people just saying you got to fidget around with the machinery.
Yeah, so knowing the law, I mean, if you have sex with her, you endowed her to be your wife. Yeah, she's your wife at that point.
Okay, we cool. Got you.
Verse 17, John. See, let me tell you something, Playboy.
No, we good.
Asia, you better tell him. I be no.
No, I'm not. No, I know you. know. That's why, because you said test drive. I know you know. That's why I said the way I said, because I know you know. Because I knew you had to answer a certain. You had to answer a certain way.
No, that's fair. And John, to be fair, we having kind of like a secular conversation.
No,
you know what I'm
I got you, but I got you, but I'm making it real because we are having a conversation in general. Period. Because my belief is this. I hear the conversations going on, and what I always pick up on these conversations is the delusion of these conversations, and to me it doesn't make sense.
To have somebody already touched, if you could choose.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And the logic we get to support our beliefs is what's crazy to me. But go ahead, I'll be quiet because I'm the outcast in this conversation, so I'll be quiet.
No, me and world class with you, I just don't see letting nobody else crush my chick. That don't make no sense. If I could choose, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Taught me,
it's hypothetical to me.
Yeah. Do I want to contribute? Yeezy taught me. That's all I could hear in this bitch head. Yeezy taught me. Nah, man. I don't know. I don't know if I could. Gunny with the $2. The world class. Be more stand up. City College 95. You from the east side?
Hell no.
West side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the ice and going out. I'm puppy son. I'm little puppy little brother. I'm that nigga. Niggas know what it is. Look, 6'11", what up?
Damn, man. What, bub? What you got to say, man? Because you, Knight, Prime, are
You already know
fucking
I'm about that vetting process, man. Don't play with me.
But if it's 10 years ago, I would be too. But like Hemp said, I'm extremely experienced. I fucked a lot of strippers in my life, so it's not a lot out there that I don't know.
Yo, no pun intended, yo. That shit too risky. It's too risky.
For a virgin? A virgin versus a chick with like 40 bodies.
Yo, I'm not saying 40 now. I'm not. Hey, come on, world class.
You know they ain't gonna tell us.
True, but yo, you gotta have a little something.
Patience.
There, man.
Nah, bro. See, Bub, that ain't fair. That ain't fair. So now you want her to have wild skills, but she can only have 6 bodies.
That's what I'm. That's
nah, bro.
That's crazy.
That's part of my questions that I had that I haven't been able to jump in yet. So I want to know, everyone that said 2 with experience, like what is the number? Like you saying she's going to have 2, 3, whatever, but then at the same time,
We'll
I
never know the number.
so there's a big difference.
I don't need to know.
We'll never know the number.
Exactly.
Thank you. Who said that? Knight said that.
Knight
You're
did.
absolutely right. And I've been saying that for how long? I've been dying on that hill. You're not going to ever know the number, so don't ask. So I'm so happy we're having this conversation. Real men don't even ask for freaking body counts because you don't believe in
just be Anita Baker.
So you made a case for getting a virgin.
AFR,
You made a case for getting a virgin.
Let's say, wait a minute.
Why are you cursing, sir?
I'm just asking because you cut me off while I was in midstream.
I apologize.
I'm saying to Miss Love, be Anita Baker. Give me the best that you got.
So real men, that's how real men talk.
Not
Nobody
Anita
listen. I'm calling Cap because nobody on here that's married a virgin.
Nah.
Right.
I mean, no, I don't think they claimed.
But nobody that said ones. No. The ones that said ones I'm talking to, obviously.
Now we ain't
AFR is one of them.
The question was what do you
Why
want?
are y'all so turned up because a woman said something?
No, I'm not trying to. I'm answering a question. I'm just letting her know that the question we was asked is what do you want?
Would you pick right now?
Right.
What I pick right now would be a 1.
Thank you. And the reason why I'm saying this is because on the POV, which is tonight, y'all tune in at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube for the POV.
Good plug.
Men come on the panel calling us hoes. We don't want hoes. Y'all wash. Y'all that. But nobody on here. You guys are an eco or a microcosm of the men population.
Those be the men that's not bad.
I'm not marrying a chick with a lot of bodies. Oh, sorry to cut you off, but
AFR,
let me help you out.
So let me.
Wait.
I was trying.
John,
y'all cut me off.
No, I don't want to cut you off, but I just want to say this one thing.
You don't want to what you did, Knight, what you got to say? Knight, what you got to say?
I'm just saying this.
Put me next to Knight.
Most of them dudes is saying that only mess with hoes. That's why they saying that.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Them dudes are talking about I don't want no hoe or your body count, blah blah blah. That's all you ever.
Okay, those are called hypocrites, Knightish. So those people are called hypocrites, and that's not everybody who says they want a pure chick.
Help me, AFR. You know you don't have to help me. Y'all mess with hoes because that's the best you can do. Because your character and just your weirdness, your social awkwardness makes it difficult for you to mess with women. See, y'all gotta,
You got me, Knightish. You got me.
No, not you. AFR, I know.
Oh, not me.
No.
Are you done?
No. I know when you go out, all the women just lose their shit. It's the mustache.
What does that even mean?
So the point I was trying to get to was the reason why people in the people in Muslim countries or females in Muslim countries don't want Sharia law is because they know that Sharia law holds women to a certain standards. And what they say Sharia law is oppressive to women. It's not as oppressive to women. It's actually hold men and women to a certain standard to where they can't do things that they should not be doing according to Sharia law. Sharia law is also I think they say it's pulled a lot of Sharia law out of the Old Testament, which actually supports to the same thing. So it's not oppressive to men or women. It's actually creating standards for men and women. So therefore, what happened in our society is that we are dealing with
That's the Lord
Breaking
working.
up real bad, John.
No, that's the Lord working.
So no one's talking about Sharia law. No one's talking about Muslim communities, Muslim country. We live here, and let's be very. Let's not hear the conversation. And John, you were breaking up really bad anyway.
I have to take off. DJ Hamp, thank you. This has been a very enlightening conversation. Shout out to you, Risky. Shout out to you, Bub. Shout out to you, World. Shout out to you, John. Love, it's not your fault. You're a woman. You're a modern woman, so you're cool. And Nightish, keep being lame. That's who you are. It is what it is. Salute to you. So
be a lame
That's not what's wild.
You and your mustache.
Shit. Mustache.
So, as I was saying, now that the lame is off, shout out to the panel that come up on, the chat that come on POV, calling us hoes and whatnot. Because I agree, I think those are the ones those are incels, right? And they're very angry with women, and so they hurl insults because they have an inward rejection mechanism that is triggered by us talking on the POV, right? And so they talk about body counts and ... And I've been saying for a long time, no man that I've ever talked to asked me for my body count. None of them. And it's proven because, again, you guys are the microcosm of the man population, and y'all all wanted twos, except for John, but I don't think he married a one. But nonetheless, thank you all for being very transparent, not being very esoteric. I want to marry a virgin. Somebody wants that.
Hey, yo, love, right? Let me tell you something.
Misinterpret what I said altogether, but go ahead.
Let me drop something real quick, John the Baptist. Right? We might not ask, right? But let's say we out and about. Let me tell you how we know, right? If me and you out and about, right, in a public setting, and men and they see me and you, doing what we do. If they don't, and they keep coming up to you, speaking to you and shit like that, just totally disregard me, not respecting my space that I'm here with you. That's gonna tell me, that's gonna trigger something in my mind, like, yo, Shorty probably got a wild body count. These motherfuckers totally disregarding me and just they got enough gall to approach her in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. They know she's for the street.
It would be a problem, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying.
If that happened, if that's happening to y'all out there, trust me, Shorty loose.
So Bub, what you're saying is there's ways to find out that she got a high body count.
Oh, absolutely.
There's
definitely ways to find out.
That's one of the reasons, love, that a lot of men ain't gonna ask.
Yeah,
because grandmothers and aunts run their mouth too.
But the point I'm making in that is, a woman can behave just as virtuous and not getting people coming up to saying what's up. Because I believe energy can be exuded. If you're a whore, it's going to exude that. But there are women that are not virgins and had high body counts and would be just as virtuous and silent and sandwich and respect herself and dress modestly. But if you knew her true body count and your threshold might be 20, she might be at 30 or 45 for all you know. But the way she presents herself is what's important. How she treats you now is what's important.
No.
How she manifests herself now is what's important.
So,
because
love,
you can't tell. Go ahead.
What men have to address likelihood. We have to be logical, and we have to assess outcome, right? And so what you do is by what the information that you have, right? So is it possible that she can do all those things? Yes. The probability is naturally lower, right? Because she's exposed herself to too many men and too many different plans. And that's what men like to assess. If they didn't ask you, what Bub said is 100% accurate.
Yeah.
Right. Don't think they're mature or some foolishness that y'all be trying to say because they didn't articulate those words. He assessing your surroundings, very vigilant in how you come across and how you move around.
I agree with that. And if a man is disregarding the man,
I'm not done. If he came out, no, you didn't. If he came out
submissive, she was ready to mute herself. I like that.
Don't get tricked. This nigga's wild. So now, if he came out when we go out with the fellas and you doing the butterfly and standing on the table, right? As opposed to when you just with him on that date where you capping, what would he say then?
What I'm gonna say is this:
do you not do the butterfly?
Shit.
I know what the butterfly is, and
they think I'm making this up.
Say Tootsie Roll.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
at
like
night,
the
you know
Tootsie
you did
Roll.
it. You know, you get real low and you start going, your legs be going like this.
Yeah.
You know
You
what I'm
gotta
saying?
get low.
With the
and then
denim
you do your
shorts.
legs like this.
Yeah, that's what she do. She know what it is.
And what's your point? What's your point in bringing that up here? What's your point? I'm still a
Don't run
lady.
away from
Ain't
it,
nobody
baby.
hit, and
You're
I'm
mature
still
and
a
an
lady
adult.
though. But hold up, I can sit there and do the Tootsie Roll, butterfly, and everything else because I'm dancing to music. Does not make me gonna go home with none of y'all, but
No,
none
no,
of y'all
we like
niggas
it.
in the club. It's not gonna happen. I can dance and have a good time. Now, if I'm on and I'm with my homegirls, if I'm on a date with my man, he's going to know that I am the most
Joel seen it.
appropriate.
Joel seen it.
He did. It was at the cookout. He did talk. But what I'm saying is, I'm on a date with my man. The utmost respect. No one's gonna
If your
approach
legs
me.
are strong like that, I like it already. But let's
And they call me an old lady night, and I'm an old lady.
You working out the
but a number.
But no, don't. I'm just saying, y'all make the mistake think he ain't inquiring. He don't care just as much as the next man. He gonna be vigilant and look at your conduct with your girlfriends. Which, like you said, when you walk in the house with Granny and Granny going to see now. Oh, this John? No, Grandma. This James? No, Grandma. Oh, this the one Steve you told me about. Yeah, this Steve, Grandma.
That's a fact.
Women have to use
Steven.
wisdom. though. You don't bring everybody home. That's why we gotta teach these young girls. You don't bring everybody home. You don't
But
bring everybody home.
the point is, it'll expose itself. That's
But
the only thing.
no, for real. But the point is, no, because the point is that you're right. Don't put yourself out there to be exposed. That's the point.
So how better? How the better?
People,
Y'all not hit a delusion. Y'all not hit a delusion in this conversation.
That's crazy, love. Why you just saying anything, bro?
No, I'm being very serious.
But you saying hide it? You saying omit?
No, that was his word. No. You gotta let me talk.
I was making sure I was clear.
He said hide. I never said hide. I said don't put yourself out there to be exposed.
Same thing.
That's all no, what I'm saying, no. You gotta.
Hey, can you read the super chat at least?
You saying don't do it, right?
Hello, 747. Excuse my back. $15 super chat. It's a long name. Sidebar. Hemp. I give your channel 6 to 9 months before I see 100,000 subscribers.
What's up?
Don't let them see you sweat.
Shit like that.
Yo, man, most high willing, bro. That would be dope as hell. I appreciate that.
Mellow, let's get it.
I appreciate the inspiration too, man. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers can say what they want. Affirming words matter.
Amen.
I say that all the time too. I say that all the time too.
You don't say nothing profound like that.
Consistency, sir. Consistency.
Yeah, but I just hate when love jump in like she say profound shit. No, you don't.
No, it wasn't profound, but I mean, I like the way she moved around that chair.
The night, leave. Get look at her now. She had dimples out and shit. Yo,
No, they're always out. I'm trying to figure out who's trying to share.
Yo, the night. You ain't in Maryland, DC, Virginia.
It don't matter. I'm not up for sale.
You in DC, love?
You lucky he ain't around there. He'll be
right down
sitting
the
in that chair.
You're lying. But get me off track.
Hold on. Let me get Savage in real quick. He was trying to get in real quick. Damn. Hey, Romello, thank you though. Savage, what's popping?
Well, I just think that this conversation is a little bit disingenuous, love, because I've heard you make the argument that if a guy has slept with a guy back in high school one time drunk, you can't please him because you're not a man. But if a woman's had sex with 40 dudes and you're 41, how are you going to be the one guy out of 41 that's going to work out for? Like, it's the exact same logic.
It's not even close. Hold up, dude. You're equating homosexual behavior, man on man, to a woman sleeping with the man 40 times? I mean, a different 40 men? No. What I said was, be very clear. There's no way that I can satisfy another man who's been with a man because his jaw is stronger, his muscles are different, his body is different. There's no way I can satisfy him with what I said.
I'm not disagreeing with you, love, but what I'm saying is earlier you on the same panel you said that she was hoeing then, but now maybe the way she carries herself now is good. Maybe she can do better now. But the point of it is, even though she's doing better now, you're still 41. That one dude 20 years ago, he's who he is now. It's the same argument, but the problem is you don't want to see it's the same logical conclusion from both sides.
It's not. No, it's definitely not the same thing. You're equating homosexual and heterosexual behavior or activity being the same, and it's not. It's not even the same category.
So
Because if you're listening to what I'm saying to you is, I don't believe that once Pandora's box is opened, it can be closed.
Yeah,
I don't
and her
believe that.
Pandora's box was 41 times.
No. So you sitting there saying a man having anal sex with another man and he liked it?
It's just as
If
bad.
he
It's
liked,
just as
And
it's
he
just
liked
as
it?
bad.
I can't,
Ma'am,
John, you're
ma'am,
not even in it. Now I'm talking to Savage right now.
ma'am,
I'm sorry.
if he got drunk and had sex one time in high school with a dude and never did again, clearly he didn't like it.
I don't
So
trust
it's
it. I don't trust it.
okay, but
Pandora's box was opened and he had feelings. He had inclinations. He had thoughts for it to even to happen. So you're trying to tell me that he
not.
won't do it again? I don't trust and believe that, because he had ideologies of putting his penis inside of a man's anus or
ma'am,
vice versa.
love, seriously, I'm not disagreeing with you.
I hear
But
you.
the same thing can be said if she's opened her pocket up for 40 dudes and you're the 41st, she could easily do it a 42nd or a 43rd time. It's the same.
It's the same one.
Yo, what Savage talk? Yo,
It's the
man.
same
Yo,
one.
let's get back to what we were talking about, man.
I'm
Come on,
stressed
man.
out.
Salvage is on point. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Listen, man,
I'm
I'm not.
stressed out.
I don't know.
That shit sounds
I don't know what's
yo,
going on.
like, come on, man. Let's
That was
move on.
wild.
Salvage is on point. I know exactly what he's talking about. It makes complete
Not
sense.
Salvage, Savage. Come on.
Savage. I'm sorry, Savage. Savage.
All right, keep a chat, y'all. You muted.
You on
Yeah.
mute, Hamp?
Jay Howard with the $10. Thank you, bro. A woman who is not a virgin is living her life in the context of the first man who knocked her down, and then all the men after him. Now, here you come to wife her? Nah, LOL.
And a virgin is always confused, thinking about maybe it's something better.
Well, let me see something. That could be true, Knight. John the Baptist. Savage still frozen. John the Baptist.
Yes.
John.
Yes.
Go ahead and can you re-articulate Savage's point?
I can try, but I don't know if I do as well as he did. But I can try. But yeah, the point that he's making is there a woman who's been touched 41 times by 41 different men is just as bad as a dude who slept with one guy. They both are terrible for society. They both
You're
need to
out
be
of
done
your
away
fucking
with.
mind.
That's not what he's saying. He said 40. He said 40 dudes.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
said she
Savage
slept
and
with
John
40
the Baptist
no.
are out of their damn mind.
No. He's saying so a woman that's a thought got 40 bodies, and a guy that had sex with a guy 40 years ago is the same. I disagree. I think you doing a woman doing what God said to do too much. It's not the same as a nigga doing exactly the opposite.
It definitely
of what God
says
said
she
to do.
like
exactly.
That
I don't
is-
give a fuck how
that shit
how
crazy.
drunk you are. You take a
A
knee in
dude
the ass,
is
bro.
confused about
whether
whether you want a woman or a man. Is a whole
well,
other
okay.
thing.
That right there, wow.
A
man.
woman that got
Cause-
40
cause- cause-
bodies, she
I
likes
get
it.
his-
We know that for sure.
I get
So
his
what are you
angle.
saying, John?
I get his angle of saying if it happened before, that they can still be the same person. I get it, but fundamentally, it's dramatically different.
Well, so I think what he was saying was also, I'm saying I think world class is on point. I think all y'all are on point. But I think what he was saying was Love initially said if a man did that, he can never come back from that.
Yeah, I get that.
So
part. I do understand
yeah.
that.
So with
I see it.
a woman, yeah.
The
my bad.
curiosity will still be there. It's a possibility he can go back. But if she liked dick 41 times, maybe she liked this 42nd time. And if
And
she
that-
move on, at least
and
she
he-
give me the best that she got for that little moment we was together.
But he also misconstrued my point, and I said it again a couple minutes ago. I said I don't think I could please him because he's already had a taste of a man.
Yeah,
And he don't know.
Wait a minute, Love. You think a man could possibly? Wait a minute, John the Baptist. Before you go on, can you get a little bit of sun out of your face so I can see your eyes better? Are you saying that messing with a man could possibly potentially mess with what all you could give to him?
Oh, he can't get nothing I can
Right.
give. What I'm saying is, if he liked it and he had ideations about that and did it, there's
Can
a
you say it
feel that is
slower and
different.
softer?
It is different. Then
Wait,
a
love, can
woman
you
man
say it
feels
slow, a little bit
different.
slower, a little bit slower?
It's
What about
different.
this? What about this? What about this? Is it possible that she's as equally as disgusting?
No.
We
I
don't have a
don't
problem with
know.
discussing
I don't
this.
believe that.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
she is.
Okay. Okay.
With
Is it
dick though, not with
wait,
women. What are you saying?
wait. God. Now, is how about the probability of her being insatiable or unable to tie to you correctly with that many partners?
Well, that's a
I don't
possibility.
agree with that either. Only because if we did our math as we did beforehand in the past, starting at 18 to I think 35, and we did 2 a year, I think something like that, it was already a high double-digit number. I forgot.
That
Like
math,
30 or
only
whatever.
thing about, I understand what you're saying, but unfortunately, she's not successful in relationships, which is that what may actually speak to the point is because she tied to so many men. Now he can't satisfy her in all the same ways as the first 25 guys, and then also she has, because you're a spiritual person, well, you
I
believe
am.
in that.
Now we're
type of
talking
stuff.
about soul ties,
So you
right?
believe in soul ties and things of that nature. So if she tied to too many people, now that last man can't tie to her how he needs to. Like
So
on that movie with the blue people, Avatar, when they
I had a
fly.
question
So I
for
still don't
love.
agree with that. I still don't agree with that because you can still take a break. So she's had 2 bodies for what, 20 years, I guess. That's 40. If she took a break in between, called her power back, and did all the spiritual things that I know that people can do, women can do, men can do, she will still become a whole person, and she can be satisfied. Because don't forget, women are emotional creatures. So if she has an emotional tie to this 41st
that
guy,
sounds like some bullshit right there.
Yeah,
it's not. You asked me. Wait, you asked me
No, I didn't.
my.
Well, you also not address. I'm not even talking about. I said she's in her
I
sensations,
don't think
right?
she's honest to God, Hamp. I don't think she is. We had a person on the panel.
But,
300.
Yeah. It's also what about the fact tying to one person when you gave so many people a part of you?
Tying to one person after you've been with so many different
Yes.
people. What does that mean? Tying to one person.
One dude blew your mind so much you can't never forget him. And you compare every other guy to him.
But also he right. So yeah, and then that part. But you somebody, like he said, somebody did it right, but they just weren't right for you for a relationship. What happens to the guy that you love, right? You still have those thoughts, but you guys believe in those soul tie things. So if you're tying to people through sex, you can't. It's disingenuous to sit up here and say you can untie from 40 people.
You can, and I don't understand what I can actually say right now because I'm really trying to answer your question. Every time I answer it, I'm lying, I'm disingenuous on what I'm talking about. So it's like, that's not what I'm telling you. A woman's emotional state, even if the man is loving her and being with her, I'm trying to talk.
It doesn't seem like you can even listen to a man. We begging you.
I can't
say it slower. Say it slower.
Oh, Night, you the only one that ain't understanding it. I think.
No, I understand everything she's saying. I just like women to talk slow.
Okay. You definitely don't like me. So I don't talk slow. Okay. So
what do you say about the? Because I know you gotta go. So what do you have to say about the divorce rate being 80%? Because these women aren't married and they're not virgins, so they're coming in with bodies and soul ties, and for some reason, men and women aren't getting along. Black women are not being chosen. So you are just talking, and I need you to address what is actually out there and what is actually happening. Because if you guys believe in soul ties, you can't unbelieve it when it becomes convenient. Go ahead.
Yeah, and just try with all your might to say it.
You gotta relax. You gotta stop.
Go ahead, love.
Nidus, come on, Nidus, cut it out.
Shut the fuck up, John the Baptist.
Nidus, cut it out.
Go ahead, love.
So I'm not gonna answer your second statement yet, Ham. So I want to go back to
okay. Go ahead.
So the first one was, how do you speak to someone with the 40 a woman to the 41st body? I do believe there are soul ties because a woman is a receiver. I absolutely do believe that. However, there's also women that are very emotional, and she could be tied to her new guy that she's in love with. So she's had these bodies over the years. She was raised to them, having a relationship, whatever. I honestly believe, and there's proof, living proof. We had it on panel for the past couple of weeks. 300. She's been married to the same man for 20 years. She's not even an outlier. Maybe with the number, but not the fact that she had a lot of bodies and still married and is in a good relationship, a devoted relationship. It happens. And honest to God, y'all don't even really know the numbers that are really out here with these women. And they still get wiped up. A woman can still love a man that she was previously with. We ain't together no more. We are a lot more resilient and powerful than y'all give us credit for. My God, you think we're crying every single night because we're not with that man from 5 years ago? We're not. It's over. We find the right man. Our heart is tied to him now in the present.
Thank you, love, for trying to talk slower. Thank you.
Oh my God.
I appreciate you a great deal.
Love, you see why? That's why I'm sometimes quick to interject, because you're like, it happens, and then you use a very anecdotal and extreme outlier of Doc, who had fucked 300 men. Her husband is a fucking idiot. So you can't.
No.
You
Love
can't
is saying
use.
she can slow down a little bit.
Stop.
John the Baptist, shut the fuck up.
Yo, come on, y'all killing me, man. So you can't use her because her husband's a fucking. I mean, come on, man. What mental capacity does that man have?
Are you calling him
I said she was 300, but the point was the high number was the point. But there are women out there.
No, but you're saying it happens, right? But the proof is letting us know that this is largely unsuccessful. And so that's why it would behoove you to address the actual proof and not just some fairy tale about it happens, because just like you wanted to hold Shannon Sharp accountable for not holding his the clout that he has to answer correctly, to answer correctly, so because other people are listening to him because we call him Unc. You being a woman of a certain age to say this, right, when you know it is few and far between, is very irresponsible.
So, Hamp, are you holding your hat or resting your hat on the fact that women get divorced, or they divorce their husbands faster, on the fact that they are still tied emotionally to another man that they've been with before and not satisfied with the current man? Is that your point? Let me
We're
get
saying
this.
success of relationships and women being promiscuous has gone down, not up. Right. So when women get with the first man and they're with him like in the 50s, then black people are married at 80% click. When y'all bitches start to get out there and start fucking too many men, right? And then you think men are unnecessary, and then you want to tout your head on feminism and what's that thing y'all call it? Sexual liberation.
Yeah,
look at the success of the families in these relationships. So that's the point I'm making, because it all is based on the numbers and the success rates, not just me talking about some soul tie bullshit.
I asked about soul ties.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, I think the family is dead.
I was asking.
No, I'm just speaking because I had to say it like that because I like to say it like that. But you gotta predicate your stuff off of what's real, not this bullshit, because all y'all too single to be out here listening to yourselves.
But him, can I ask you a question after love goes?
All right. Shit.
I just wanted my question answered. Is that the connection that we're making? That's all I want to know. Is that the
There's
connection?
There's a correlation. Yeah, there's a correlation. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
My bad.
Can there also be a correlation? I'm asking, is there a correlation also with the men not being emotionally tied to their wives, or being present for their wives to the number of women that they've been with over the years? And let
me clarifying question. Is there a difference between giving dick and taking dick?
Giving and taking. Yeah.
And you said women are receivers, so the ties matter more?
Yes. I'm gonna say matter more.
No.
I don't think they matter more.
Between giving and taking.
I'm not saying they matter more, but what I'm saying is we hold on to it more. We hold on to the connection more because we are receiving the man. Yes.
So yeah, they matter more.
I don't say they matter more. A tie is a tie. That's what I'm saying. A tie.
What was that last point you just made? Say it again.
Women are receivers. Okay. So it is a stronger or quicker connection that we have. So we have sex with you and it's good. You're mine.
Stronger. So they mean more.
Yeah, because we're receiving you. Yes, fine.
Okay. So to answer your question, the implication would be on the ties that women create.
So men don't feel the weight of the ties or any ties at all when they have sex with women? I'm asking.
There's ties. I think the weight is far, far less. Like
But
I
there's
just told
ties.
you, they put a vagina on this lamp pole. Niggas been out there all week. So yeah.
So,
I mean,
but I'm correlating this because we also know that a man is willing to kill something that he considers his. So if he sees his woman messing with somebody else, you've said it before. That's my woman, not wife. My woman, we dating, and she cheats. Somebody's getting deleted, right? Did we not say on this podcast before?
My wife.
Only your wife. Only your wife. So you're saying only men kill.
Since this podcast, I've been married. That's the only thing we're talking about.
Okay, the men on the panel, when they talk about deleting and killing people, instances for their woman, have they all been married? We know it's
no, you don't have to be, because that's men are aggressive and violent already. You don't have to be his wife. You could just be, in his mind, his.
Some of it come up when you press the nigga and he start talking shit, and that's what you get killed for. So it wouldn't have nothing to do with them being married.
You don't have to press. He could just be a fucking violent dude, and he just is. He's just violent.
But in terms of the podcast, Savage, John, Bub, when they're referencing and they're answering that question, they talking about their wives.
Yeah. So they don't. So you've never. We didn't talk about.
You see what I mean, though, right, love? You see what I mean? No. I'm just clarifying from earlier. You keep on trying to ask a question to get a yes, and then you see. Then this is what you do. So that's what I'm saying. So hey, blah blah blah. No, nigga, you're wrong.
Am I?
But Hamp, let me. Can I come in right there? I was telling you about in my teens, right?
But be careful, because I'm 6 seconds off your ass too. Pause. Go ahead.
I don't mind. That was crazy.
I don't mind.
That was
That's
crazy.
What for those?
Wait, was the I don't mind, Clay? The I don't mind was crazier than what I said.
That was worse. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you.
That
Shit
was
was wild.
crazy.
I don't mind was crazy. Y'all gotta relax.
Yes.
Gotta stop.
But anyway, let me go back to my team. Damn, man.
Both y'all did to drop for like 3 seconds.
I met a girl in West Oakland named Kim.
Oh my god!
I came to her house. She had 3 dudes already there, and she was like, "Y'all gotta choose amongst y'all." Which I don't know if she wanted us to fight it out or whatever it was, but
she wanted to train.
One dude was already there, and his mindset was that she was his, and he wasn't. He ain't touched her, done nothing with her, nothing else. That's one incident. Another incident, it was a bunch of dudes in a room with one girl. At the end of the night, this dude is laying in the bed. We're talking about stop calling her HOE, and this is my girl. So yeah, it's some dudes that's out here that's violent and ready to go left, even if it's not their wife.
Yeah. Yeah, niggas just want smoke.
So Ham, you asked a question yesterday.
Yes, sir.
What would you rather have? A whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Yes.
Where did that question come from?
Damn, that's crazy.
That's tough.
Me.
Came from you.
Whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's not even predicated on both. It's not predicated on both of them being obscene or bad. It's not predicated
I'm
on
gonna
both
go with the
being
whore for a daughter.
Hold on. It's not predicated on both of them being an abomination, John. Are you subconsciously? I maybe that hit my head, in terms of the scriptures, but I was asking that question for. I'm just asking.
Okay.
I didn't read the verse and then come up with that question. Here's the point.
You probably didn't read. You probably didn't read the verse, but subconsciously you probably knew that verse already, though, because
I know that verse. Yeah, it's subconsciously possible for sure.
I think you hide behind the word subconsciously though, but I think you actually know that it came from that verse, but you don't want to. For some reason, you don't want to connect the dots right now. But it does apply to this conversation that we're having though.
Well, John, I got damn near the whole Bible memorized. I don't need to hide behind the verses. I'm just saying at that point when I thought of that question, that verse didn't resonate like, oh, this is a great question. That didn't happen in that instance.
I got you. But it does apply though. So in that verse, what is it actually saying though?
They're both an abomination.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So they damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So love to answer. Love,
Hey,
go back to
Sway,
what we
can you
were
get
saying
on camera? Go ahead, my bad, John. Go ahead.
And John,
So,
before
Love,
you
what-
go on, even though they both abomination, which one?
Yeah, that was the question.
I'm only dealing with what Love was saying. Why she's trying to make the connection. Why
I'm gonna
she
go with the
think
whore
that
for a daughter.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I got you. Cool.
But go ahead, finish your point now.
So to Love, the point that you when you was trying to say why 41 is not the same as a dude that's taking it up the rear end. That's what I'm saying. They're both terrible. Neither one is good for society.
No, I totally agree with you on that. Like that, honestly, John, I'm with you on that. That wasn't the point.
Of the conversation.
But Savage brought it up trying to, talk to me because I said what I said about being with the man and not me being comfortable because I don't feel like I could satisfy him. So yeah, I agree. They're both bad.
Yeah, so I think that's why.
Wait a minute, both of y'all, John and Love. What do y'all mean? What do you mean you can't satisfy him? What do you mean by they both an abomination? If she messed with multiple men, she's still heterosexual. That dude is gay. But what do you mean, Love?
Well, not good for society.
I see what John is saying.
No, tell me then. Is he different than what I
No,
thought?
I'm seeing what he was saying to me. Because it don't matter none in the eyes of the Most High. A slut, a whore, and a gay son. You get, the judgment, the abomination, the sin is equal in the eyes of the Most High.
I understand that part.
And the conversation, this is why I say the conversation to me, even if you take the Bible out of it, right? Because I know most people don't even want to talk about the Bible. I get it. Even if you take the Bible out of it, this conversation to me sound crazy because we're trying to justify one worse than the other one, and they both crazy. For a dude to say that a woman sleeping with 41 dudes is not a problem. Even if you don't only hold the Bible judgment, it's like to understand, like subconscious, she slept with 41 dudes. Don't think that she's not comparing all 41 dudes to you.
That's frustrating.
Jonathan, answer the question. Just answer the question. What would you rather have? Answer the question. Let me hear what you got to say. Answer the question.
Bub, he won't do that.
I didn't answer the question. I don't answer.
He won't do that. He just
both
is
abominations.
Wait. I agree that they're both
judgmental.
judgmental in the eyes of God. But if a woman is with men, period, and then a man is with a man, that's not the same thing, sir.
No.
I understand what you're saying in the eyes of God. They both abominations, but at least the woman is still with a man.
Right.
For you to ask that question to me, it's what's crazy to me though. Like you want me to pick which one is better for society.
I'm sure it
and
is.
I'm
But we're gonna ask you again, even though you trying your best to run, John the Baptist. Would you want today's son?
Yes, I'm running.
Or
If you want to call me running, I'm running. If you want to call me running, I'm running.
What?
I'm sticking. Go ahead.
What book is that out of? In the Bible? Which one?
Deuteronomy 22. I think 22 or 23, somewhere around there.
All right, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Sway, can you get on camera? What's popping?
I'm gonna have to go in and out. One of my girls walking around, and two, I'm on my phone. Can y'all hear me?
Tell her to put some clothes on.
Well, it ain't about her putting clothes on. I just don't have her on cam like that in general. So,
all right. Love. Now we usually don't we made an except.
I'm in the meeting. They started. I gotta go.
All right, real quick, nigga. You ain't that important in that meeting. You just keeping the minutes.
Use a lie. What do you want? Let me turn him down. I'm telling him what to do. What's up?
Sway said he can't stay on the camera the whole time. Are you all right with that or what?
Cool. Hey, kitty cat. Yeah, he can.
Well, now it's cool for everybody. Now you can't be lenient on the camera.
No, but he's on. He's on, right? And John is not. John ain't on camera.
But you gave John a pat. This nigga don't even remember what she said.
I do. I'm just saying. But if he went off and on, so can Sway, right? Because Sway does super chats and he's been on the panel before. I'll be right back.
Love is a simp.
She got her favorites. That's all.
I got a soft heart, y'all.
Maybe we'll get to know Love better over time.
What's up, Savage? Let me read these two super chats real quick, Savage. John Henry was popping with the $2. A man taking peen ain't no coming back from that. That's a fact. Gunny Wells with the $5. Some men are equally disgusted by hoes in the same way a woman is disgusted by a gay man. That's his point. That was Savage. That was backing you up, Savage. Go ahead, Savage. Or did you want to talk to Love directly?
Oh no, but I wanted to harden my point. because when the misogynist was talking about that woman,
That's
what was
crazy.
the first
Man,
things that was
way back. You got a good memory,
but
brother.
the first thing that was asked was she a single mom? Did she let you in her house? So these things also were determined to be red flags, but in her conversations, she keeps when it goes to women in general, she's throwing up a shield to protect those women, because those same things that she was trying to tell him was a bad character were things that she was trying to tell me and you. No, that's okay. 50 is not crazy. It's fine. She can be righteous now because she wears dresses. Like, no.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
He's more. Go ahead, Sway.
No, I'm not even going to address that because I would be off topic. Go ahead. Address what
No, he's kind of even though he's not really talking to Love, he's addressing her points. So if you don't remember her points, you may not be able to, and what he's saying may not resonate. That's why it is kind of for her.
This is the woman with too many bodies versus the gay guy.
No. So I was using her arguments against her is what I was doing, because on other panels she said about the gay guy thing, but on this panel she said that a woman can sleep with a bunch of people and it should be fine, which is counterproductive to her first point. Then when she was talking to misogynist and she wanted to dig into him and shame him, she asked, well, how'd you meet this lady? Was this what type of person was she? Was she a single mom? Like, all the things that we're saying about women were things that she would use to discredit his decision to sleep with that woman, to blame him for, my point.
Okay. So here's the thing. We understand, based on what the women say, that they're much more into fluidity. But you as a man have to kind of be hard pressed towards your masculinity. And you can't let things like be fluid. So that being the case, if she has 5 bodies versus 40 bodies, yeah, because they don't know what the hell is going on. They just want. I can tell you what women want in one word: more.
But he's addressing the inconsistency. So he's saying that.
They're definitely inconsistent.
But if you're trying to compare, you're supposed to be comparing what's the root of the argument? Is it the past doesn't matter? Is that the root of the argument, or what's the point of comparing the two?
Her argument. I asked my bad. Just go ahead. Well, I was just gonna. I asked the question before, Sway. Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son? So that's what we was kind of commenting on.
Okay, but those aren't the same thing though. Even when, I just think I understand Savage's point. I just think it's a bad analogy.
When I listen to Ham's question, I would go with the whore of a daughter over a gay son, because the gay son is always going to be questionable if he's going to go back to the man. The woman at least is still wanting a man.
I'm taking the gay son all day.
Same here. I'm taking the gay son
all day.
No lie.
Who want to debate me on it? All day.
I'll debate you, bub.
I'll debate you.
Did it.
So how does your bloodline continue?
I don't care about my bloodline.
Oh, so it ends at your
kids. Him being gay doesn't mean he can't have kids.
No.
Yeah,
he's gay. He like
he's
men.
gay. He went in.
It does. Hey,
no, it don't. What are you talking about?
Let World Class go first, and then the night. Go ahead, World Class.
I'm done. If you don't care about the bloodline, I don't.
My son can be gay. My son can be gay and still have children.
No, if he's gay, he's gay.
Kids.
That's not how that works.
World Class, come on now. You smarter than that. There's plenty gay men out here that got children. Come on now.
So you work at the job?
Nah, that's a cop out.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, that's
I knew what World Class did.
Wait, so Ham, you're telling me if a gay man wanted to have kids, he couldn't?
I'm not saying that. We're asking a hypothetical. So now, if you add into the hypothetical, he could have kids. Then it's not fun anymore.
Well, the hypothetical is on the idea that he wants kids, right? If the gay man wants kids, he could get kids if he wanted them.
If he wanted kids, he wouldn't be gay. What y'all
That's
doing?
not
What
true.
we talking about?
That's not
All right,
true.
go ahead,
We can't
Bob.
hate
Go
you.
ahead,
We
Bob.
can't hate
Go
you.
ahead, Bob.
Those are
Go
two
ahead,
different
Bob.
arguments.
Let
That's
me
what
and
I'm
World
saying.
Class
It's
All right,
completely
y'all
two
mute
different
for a second.
thoughts.
Let them finish the conversation, and y'all can
Go ahead,
hop in the
Bob.
ring. Go
All
ahead.
right, World Class. This is why I'm picking the gay dude over the whore of a daughter. All right. Now, if my son is gay, that's on him. He want meat in his ass and in his mouth, that's on him. All right. Now he's still gonna be my son. She's still gonna be my daughter. Now there's plenty of men walking around here, and we don't even know they're gay, so they living in the closet. All right. Now I could teach my son how to defend himself. I could teach my son how to fight if he has to deal with any type of fucking rhetoric that this world gonna bring to him for being gay. And he can whoop some ass out there in these streets. Ain't nothing worse than getting your ass whooped by a gay dude. A straight man getting his ass whooped by a gay dude, ain't nobody ever gonna forget that. Now, my daughter being a whore around town, and I gotta hear everybody telling me that my daughter's a fucking whore. You know what that's gonna do to my soul every time I step out my house? But my son, rather, he's still gonna be a man at the end of the day. If you like meat, son, that's on you. When you come to my house, I'm gonna have jokes on you, but you still gonna be my boy. But that's on you. But my daughter, I can't accept that, yo. I can't accept that. Cause you're gonna get that from every angle. You're gonna get that from women, and you're gonna get that from fucking men. If your son gay, women ain't gonna give a fuck. They ain't gonna care. They ain't gonna be out there slandering your son's name. Only men gonna be doing that. But when your daughter's a whore, she gonna get that from both angles, men and women.
Go ahead, World Class.
Okay, so luckily we all men up here, right? It's all males up here. You would, if it's about the shame game, it would be more of a reflection on you as a male for your son to look at you every day and go, yeah, I'd rather fuck niggas. So you won't lose on that shame aspect 10 times worse with your son being gay because he's with you every day, which would make people question your sexuality. If it's about the shame thing, 10 times more than the whore, because if you're a dad that get pussy and your mom your little girl see a lot of girls running in and out, she could pick that up. So if it's the shame deal, you'll get more shame from having a gay son from him being around you, like we tell the chicks, than you ever possibly get from your daughter being a whore. My main point and my focal point is that your bloodline will continue, because we didn't say a bisexual man, we said a gay man, the one that's going to be wearing the fishnets and all the different shit, getting fucked in his ass or fucking another nigga in his ass, being gay and not continuing your bloodline. So I would take the whore daughter over that any day of the week. Plus, keep shit a bean. I done fucked a lot of these whore daughters. Who am I to say that karma ain't coming back on me? So it makes perfect sense. I get a grandson, I get a granddaughter. We start over. You can't start over. Your bloodline is over. You nuked. If you being hypothetical, obviously your choice, you would choose to nuke your bloodline. Your turn.
I say all that to say this.
Mm-hmm.
I already know without getting too deep, my bloodline over it anyway. It's a wrap for me. I already know that. So that's why I'm strong on on what I'm saying right now on this panel. It's a wrap for me anyway. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But as far as you saying people might question my character as a man, I highly doubt that. Trust me. If my son was gay, ain't nobody gonna be saying, "Oh yeah, motherfucking that." I think Bub funny style too. Trust me, hell no, that ain't gonna happen. Because it's gonna be consequences with that. Trust me.
It could work both ways. It can go. They can do the toxic masculinity shaming shit. They could just say, you was you overcompensated for your masculinity, and it affect your son the wrong way.
Mm-hmm. People flip shit all the time. Okay. And that was actually a good. I did a good fucking job, man. I actually letting the other person talk. Damn.
Appreciate
you. Question, Bub. Just a question, Bub. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Let me at him.
Because Prime said it. Hey, John, do this, John. I'm gonna have you ask your question because Prime agreed with Bub. So let's get both of their sentiments, and then you can maybe ask a question they both can answer.
All right.
What up,
John? That makes sense.
Yeah. I follow the show. Whatever you want to do. Yeah.
So the Knight said a daughter all day, right? Knight. And Prime said a gay son. Prime, go ahead.
His bloodline can stop. Go ahead, Prime.
So y'all keep talking this bloodline stopping BS, and we know that that's not the case. Not even in the most hypothetical situation, you're saying.
So gay dudes still jump on a vagina.
Yes, they still do. They still reproduce with women. Wow. Yeah, or they have, the test tube baby situation. Or you can have more kids. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, I'd rather have the gay son because of if I had to choose a whore daughter or a gay son, well, at least I get discipline of my son, right? He's gonna be a well-disciplined man. He's gonna be a well-contributing man to the society. There's no embarrassments. Other than the whore daughter, everybody's gonna be telling your business because she's gonna be all on social media, putting her shit out. Because that's what they do.
So
yeah, I don't know if you met one.
This is a good conversation. So if you had that daughter, you couldn't tell her nothing.
She's a whore daughter.
No. I understand that aspect of it. She liked dick. You have a problem with her liking dick, but you couldn't tell her nothing, is what you're saying, just because she liked multiple dick.
So that means that she's undisciplined, right? If she's on a cock carousel.
She's a little undisciplined because she loves it so much.
Usually we know what hoes are like.
I don't know why you let's get away from the verbiage. The sex, and just say that she likes dick.
The sex isn't just
wait. The dudes are supposedly the leaders, but they're not. They just pumping and dumping, and they don't stay with her, and she don't want to be alone.
Hold on, she's pumping and dumping too. What are you talking about?
What?
She's pumping and dumping. I'm having a whore daughter. That means she's pumping and dumping.
No, that doesn't automatically mean that. She could legitimately be. Let's use you for example. She could legitimately love Prime, but Prime is like, this is cool,
that could happen, but
this is mid, and you move on.
Like to have
so she don't want to be alone. She don't want to be alone.
Niggas.
And then the next thing you know, them numbers start jumping up. So it doesn't automatically mean she a hoe. I mean, you niggas is pumping and dumping in hoes.
Why you trying to shift the fucking goal?
She's bad for the family because she really want to be with her brother, but brothers don't like staying with people.
All right, can I get in here? You about to just
let them finish. Let them finish their back and forth. It's
about to be
are y'all done?
The goalpost, dog. That's what you're trying to do. She's a whore of a daughter. That means that it's her decision to jump on one to the next. All that other shit don't matter. She likes doing that. There's women who like doing that shit.
No, let me go with Prime.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, yeah.
So, bro, don't be telling nothing like that, dog. So that's what I'm saying. I'd
Prime
rather have a
already
discipline.
said he don't like to stay with one. He like to pump and dump. So
I never
now
said
he
that
didn't
shit.
flip on the women.
I never said
you fucking.
I never said
Go
that.
ahead.
Damn, you fucking white knight. You showing up right now, bro. I can't even debate with you, dog. You're gonna choose the women no matter what. Go ahead.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
All right. You had a question?
And get her to start acting right. As far as having a gay son, that's like poisoning a well, dude. I'm gonna have to get rid of him. He's gonna have to be removed from my house. That way he doesn't poison the rest of the kids.
Wow.
Damn, bro.
Plain and simple. Plain and
how
simple.
You feel about it,
because the rest of the kids and their mental health is more important than someone else's fallacy of what his life really is. Shit. I can't have that poison and that toxicity poisoning and making it toxic for the other kids in the environment as well. So I would much rather have a whore for a daughter because I don't have to get rid of her. My son, if he's gay, I have to get rid of him.
Damn.
I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it.
John, but I don't think he's scared of gay people. I think that
I like using that too when it comes to transphobia, but okay.
What
John? One aspect of being a gay dude that's throwing people off.
Huh?
The flame.
You right after John.
That's what's rubbing people the wrong way.
Phobia does mean a hard disdain or a dislike for something as well.
Hard disdain, but he's wrong? He's wrong for going against this nigga Knight.
Hey, Bub, I got a question for you, Bub.
Yeah, in this way.
Talk to me.
I'm not this John the Baptist. I'm not picking either side, right? But I got a question. I got a question just to like understand your logic a bit better.
Yeah.
It's a weird question, but yes, you rather had a gay son, right?
Yeah.
Your son called another man daddy besides you.
Yo, that's wow. That's crazy. That's
damn, John.
Yo, that's crazy.
No. I got him. I got it.
Yo, make that make sense to me.
I got it from here. John the Baptist.
Yes, sir.
Hearing your son say "daddy" hits a little different now that you said that.
No. Crazy. Yo, let me answer.
Go ahead, Bub.
Trust me when I tell you, that shit ain't gonna be in my presence. When he doing his own dwelling, that's on him. But he gonna respect me enough that ain't none of that shit going down in my presence, in my household. You know what I'm saying? You gonna respect mine. Word.
You gonna let him bring?
No, I get but I get what you're saying, that he's not gonna do it in your presence. But still think about it. He called another man daddy, whether you hear it or not.
Yo, that's I already touched on that. If
Bub,
he like me, that's on him. That shit don't got nothing to do with me.
Bob, what if he gets in a serious relationship? Are you going to tell him? Are you not going to let him bring his boyfriend or his husband to your house?
Nah. Let me tell you something. See. Let me tell you something. Once again, I feel like you guys are stuck on the fucking flamboyant aspect of it.
No, it's not about the flamboyant aspect.
Let's say my son gay, but he not flamboyant. He coming home. He bringing.
This nigga sleep, dog.
He was just talking like 5 minutes ago.
You coming home, you coming home, you bringing your guy. I got rules, homeboy. I got standards. You still my son, so I'm gonna love you till you fucking dead. But me and your mother gonna have jokes for you all day. You gonna have to accept those or not. Word.
Go ahead, Sway.
The funniest part is if I had a choice, I would rather the opposite of both. I'd rather my son to be a hoe and my daughter to be gay, but it is what it is. If I'm gonna go off the premise,
I'm with that.
I could argue for both. I could, but if I had to pick, I would pick the hoe daughter, because I think a lot of times when we think about these certain negative connotations, we add a bunch of other things that it would lead to. Like, it's a gateway to something else, or it's a domino effect, or it's associated of doing other things. However, that doesn't necessarily mean those other things are implied, right? So her being a hoe doesn't mean she has multiple children or a baby mama.
It does mean she's indisciplined, though.
Her being a hoe doesn't mean she didn't monetize it and make money off of it. Her being a hoe, like the idea that her being a hoe is the end of the world, and no man will ever wife her up, or she has multiple kids and she's just done. It's not true. If I'm going to go off the premise of her just being a hoe, meaning she has sex with multiple men, then I'd rather go with that. But the gay son, I could argue it, because they were saying something about reproduction. That doesn't necessarily mean that they can't have kids. More often than not, gay relationships work out better than most heterosexuals. They have actually a higher household income amongst gay couples. I'm talking about men, not the females. The females are buck wild. But I mean, you can make the argument, and to say that they can't reproduce, I don't know who said it on what channel or something, but they brought up this idea of reproduction. It's okay. Well, give me pretty much give me a number of kids, right? I couldn't the exact words, but it led to pretty much give me another kids that are required. And somebody said however many you can afford. And then they said, okay, 2 kids. They said, okay, if that gay dude has 2 kids with a woman, then he can fuck as many dudes as he wants, right? And that's he did his job for society, and he kept his lineage pushing, and he added new workers.
I think that was JP.
But I don't know what channel it was.
No, that was Lil Podcast said that to he said that to Ricky. Uncle Ricky William, right? He said that to Ricky because he was saying that he fulfilled his natural use of his body by reproducing. But Ricky kind of stalled, kind of negated that argument with saying purpose and natural use, et cetera, et cetera. So it's much more about consistency and staying on that purpose than just reproducing the children in terms of that argument.
Public perception, I think it's probably worse on your public perception if your daughter's a hoe than your son being gay. Because it's a lot of people's belief that people are born gay, and there's nothing you can really do about that. And the idea that you're going to beat it out of them is inhumane to a lot of people. So they think there's more control on your daughter becoming a hoe than your son becoming gay. So if your daughter does become a hoe, that's more reflective on your parenting and how they were raised than your son or your son being gay, in my opinion. I can argue both, honestly, but I would choose the daughter.
Either way,
Go
it's
ahead,
a bad
Warclub.
situation.
Go ahead, Warclub.
You can go get the
No, I was just saying, yeah. Here for the tea with the $5. I would rather a whore daughter. I have 2 sons though.
I'll admit if you want a third.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I think the point is well taken that men can reproduce, but when we say they and we're referring to a gay couple, they indeed cannot reproduce.
Right.
So they would literally have to go outside themselves to do so. But can they generate a kid by being with a woman? Yes. Can they adopt a child? Yeah. But when you're saying they, which is possessive to them too, they can't reproduce.
I'm just not like, my thought is when we say go outside of it, right? I just don't really see any difference. It's as much as it might be a difference. I don't see the difference between a man just having a bunch of baby mamas. Like the nigga.
But that's
separate. Well, that was
separate argument though.
But I just think the argument of they're going outside of their relationship. I'm like, a nigga can have multiple baby mamas coming into a relationship. He pretty much already went outside. If that was the case for this gay dude, what's the problem? Like you would say.
Would you say so? Sway, on that point, if a man was married, would you, if he had an outside baby, would you say him and his wife reproduced a child?
No, I'd say that man did.
Yeah, and that's the point. So when you say they can reproduce, they can't. Which is why they have to go outside.
I didn't say they. I said the gay man. Yeah, but that was the premise. The gay having a gay son.
You said they can reproduce.
No, world class argument is he can't pass on your lineage. I said that's not true. He can. That gay son can definitely pass on the lineage.
He's a good dude.
On. It might not be with a gay dude, but he could definitely do it because he has the capabilities of.
Okay.
But that's not that.
Wait, that's what I said, Sway.
But in reality, you can't because he's gay. He's not gonna mess with females. You're talking about what he can do. He can fly. It is true.
Being bisexual, being gay too. Fuck it.
No, you gay. Period. But I mean, that's what you.
Yeah, but it don't matter if you fuck a girl as long as you fuck a dude, you gay. That's what in our
world. But the world class's point, you can make that point by making sure you add things to the hypothetical. If we're saying he's gay, then he's gay. He's not messing with women. But you can say gay men out here now mess with women. Okay, fine.
Wait, so you're telling me if a dude had sex with both genders, what is that to y'all?
He gay.
Society is
gay, bro. I ask you, what is y'all niggas to y'all in this argument? No matter if exactly. So at the end of the day, he could have children with a woman, but then still just be married or mainly have sex with men, and that's what it is.
Okay, so now let's go down there. So now you got a gay you got a grandson or a granddaughter from a gay guy. What's that household gonna look like?
Bro, that
how long they gonna survive? It is the argument. You just because it's a generation later, then they don't want to participate in reproduction at all because they don't come from that.
You're passing on your morals onto somebody else. I'm saying
you passing off your morals that they can continue to reproduce.
No,
they may not even think about that.
That's not a moral. That's just a fact. He can reproduce if he wanted to.
I feel like that's already happening.
I'm not passing judgment on anybody. I'm just saying what is and what isn't. He could technically have a child if he wanted to, no matter if he's gay.
No, I didn't. You said I was passing off morals, my morals.
Yeah, because
I never stated my morals.
How would that outcome be for the
that's not a question.
Generation?
That's not a moral. That's a fact. If that new generation from that gay dude, how's that household going to be developed? What is that going to come from? Just because it's a generation later that bloodline ends, what difference does it make? If I got a whore daughter, I got way more opportunities.
So you implying that are you implying the next child's gonna be homosexual as well?
The child is gonna come from a household that isn't supportive of his existence. The foundation of what we talk about in terms of homosexuality.
You're implying intent on that as well.
No, that's not it. What did I just say? I didn't imply intent. Nobody
don't support him being a heterosexual.
Nope,
So he would
nobody
be
here,
homosexual.
nobody here comes from homosexuality. There's nobody breathing air that comes from 2 men or 2 women. So, like Hemp said, for him to exist, it will require 3. But that new generation, it will require 3
This
people.
requires
So
2.
now we're dealing with synthetic math.
You're adding
That
too
don't
many
make
different variables and not sticking to.
That's the problem with adding it at all. That's why we stick
because
to
you're not,
He didn't
you're
add.
not
See, there was
sticking
no
to
variables added in the first
The
place.
problem is you're
That's
not
what I'm
sticking
saying.
to a specific point, right?
That's why we're here.
We had a specific point in the beginning, Sway.
And I've been addressing it.
This doesn't make sense. Y'all
what
just
you're
said that
missing-
he's
what you're-
gay. Y'all just said that he's gay. That don't mean that he can't have test tube babies. That don't mean that he can't damn have sex with women. Y'all just said
We
he's
know
gay.
he can, but our whole premise is he wants to be with a man. He don't want to be with women.
You can be.
So what is the
This
but
is
the
common.
idea you're saying the idea is that he
Redundant
has
now.
children, that his children is going to be gay now?
His children is going to have 3 parents.
Y'all are too smart for me. Y'all are way too smart for me. Y'all are too intelligent.
Hypothetically, his children could have 4 parents, because if the mom and dad aren't together and the dad has a gay husband, the mom could also have a husband.
So the human being got four parents, and the dog.
I mean,
got
you're
2,
bringing in
and the
different
girl got 2.
hypotheticals. I mean,
No,
I didn't
you
add
guys
a
was
marriage. I didn't add a
that
partner.
was-
I broken down off the premise. 1, you said the children are passing on lineage. I said that's possible. It doesn't have to. He does not have to have a relationship with the woman to have kids, like all these other baby daddies out here. He
The point
doesn't have
is-
to be married to have children either.
None of this is relevant. The
You've
point
added
is
a marriage. You've added the next.
No,
generation.
you guys brought in the nonsense of gay men going to sleep with women or having test tube babies.
Yeah,
we are
they
saying,
did.
Exactly.
and so when
That's why I said, you want to go there, we can go there. It's gonna get
You
done.
talked about you're talking about a technicality that you want to address. You said they can't have.
No, it's
Y'all
a
trying to make
pass off.
y'all
Wait,
y'all
wait,
are
wait,
no matter
wait.
how y'all argue this argument, y'all trying to make sense of something that can't make sense. You can't do it.
It's not even no. Sway he's not wrong in what he's saying. What we're saying is, in the hypothetical, you had to add in variables to make the point, because you had to add in technically he can reproduce children. We understand that, right? But in the hypothetical, the reason why the choice is so difficult is because the hypothetical is he's gay and she's a whore. It's not that he's gay but he want to have children. He's gay. So the premise of being gay is that you only be with men. That's the premise of it.
No, I said I can
the problem with
argue. I said I could argue both, right? And
If you
I'm
add in technicalities, you can. Yes.
I'm going based off of what people said, that the reasons why they should not or don't want that, right? And they said 1, he couldn't, world class said he couldn't pass off his lineage. He couldn't have children. It is not correct. Technically, he can. He can have.
That's
children.
Hold on.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying is. This is real simple. We're being honest to the experiment, and you're not. You're rebutting something because you're not being honest to the experiment.
I'm being very honest.
You're not, because you can't have a variable.
You can't put intent on me, bro.
It's not intent. It's a fact. You're not being honest.
I am being
honest.
honest.
It would mean something to the experiment. You're adding a variable that doesn't have anything to do with it. If he's gay, he's not fucking women. If the girl is a whore, she's fucking a lot of niggas. That's what we're dealing with. She could be a good person and be a good banker and donate and give to gay charity. Like, we're not doing that with the girls.
If you're telling me a gay man can't pass on his lineage?
Oh, that's
never said that.
In the silo of the question I asked, he can't. And that's the reason why Sway. Hold on, John. And you Sway. No, it's all good. It's all good. And Sway, you literally just said, well, answering technically he can.
Yeah.
Which is, we understand, good brother. But in this experimental question, these are the things that you sacrifice by having a gay son.
Well, I used a lot of technicalities. I didn't apply a lot of different things, right? Even in this example, I used it just a baseline off the premise. Would you rather have a gay son or a whore daughter? I didn't imply that my whore daughter had 3 baby mamas and or I can fix it early or any of this other stuff, right? I actually you can imply the good parts. Same way with the gay son. You can imply that he doesn't want children or has the belief that he can't have kids because he only wants to fuck dudes. That's fine. But then the other part also is true, that he could have kids if he wanted to, technically. But also, you guys are correct. In gay relationships, he can't have a child with another man. so he would have to seek that from a woman. But based off of what people are saying, I'm saying, well, that's not true, because he technically could. So you can't make these general statements if you're not going to say.
Listen to what you're saying.
A lot of these motherfuckers be gay, but they don't come out till after they have the children.
When the guy in this situation, when the gay guy is inside of that woman making a child, what is he?
I'm not going there with you.
What?
What is he? What
He's
is he?
still gay.
Repeat the question. I didn't even.
When a nigga is inside this woman, he's been gay. He's been gay. He's inside this woman, busting in her pussy and make a baby. What is he?
He's still gay.
He's still gay. That's what I said earlier.
He's gay inside the woman.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, no. The idea is
world class. Are you saying that
I'm
woman is
asking.
heterosexual?
You said
I'm asking the question.
Do that. Women can
I'm
do that. We can't.
I'm asking the question. I'm just trying to figure it out. The nigga would have to. The nigga would have to. In reality,
being gay is.
Well, hold on.
Being gay is the idea that you're sexually attracted to a man. Doesn't mean you can't have sex with women.
This was the point of not bringing up whether he can.
Those two things aren't synonymous.
Let me read this real quick. RBN with the $2.
Gay doesn't mean you can't have sex with women, bro.
RBN says, "How Sway? How?" Here for the T with the $5 says, "I have homegirls that used to be whores. Now they are married with kids, doing very well. Girls usually grow out of that stage. Gay men, not so much." Black America with the $2. Q never had meat. She's gay. Yeah, man, I'm about to get out of here. Damn, man, this is crazy. Like somebody want to contribute to the extension. I'm about to go. This is hour 5, man. God damn. Sheesh.
Hour 5 of craziness.
Yo, it's y'all fault.
I blame John the Baptist for everything.
Ever since Sway sent his first super chat that said, "Thank you for doing the live," he fucked the show up.
That actually wasn't my first super chat, but
second super chat.
Hey, Sway. Hey, Sway. What? I just want to say you was the old nigga today. That's all I gotta say.
No, because was it?
Yo, they done time Sway out for 5 minutes. RBN say. Yo, Sway can come back at 5:09, man. Damn. Yo. KC, what's popping? Oh, KP, my bad. What's popping? KP, can you hear me?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got that video queued up for tonight too. Go ahead.
KP.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
He got something in his background. He muted.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm here. Yo, man, it's interesting how sisters will say they will not accept a man that has experienced intercourse with another man, but I watch them all the time defend homosexual men, and they have so many relationships with homosexual men, and it seems to be that they almost hate masculinity today. It's very weird, because the things that they vie for is always usually against masculinity.
Yeah. No,
it's very interesting how I see them act and react.
Yeah.
It's odd. Weird. It's odd. It's very odd, KP. And I was saying on the other stream, like, women being in charge, that is a scary thing. The fluid nature of like what they align with or don't, the fact that they align with things that are detrimental to them, it's just very like. And then Just Hilarious comes out and says what she says about, remember that whole situation?
Mm-hmm.
Then they're like, yeah, she's right. But I'm like, hold on, you were just holding hands.
Yep.
With them. Yeah, she was. With
them. And I'm not throwing no shots at them, but I'm like, yo, think about the shit that y'all perpetuate. Y'all me too the hell out of people until Cardi B said she got people drugged in hotels and nobody said nothing.
Right. Quiet sense.
Yeah, it's like if it got to be good for the goose, it got to be good for the gander. But they just, it's so picking and choosing. It's alarming. You know what I'm saying? Because we still got to work with them. They still got to come with us. Like they still got. We can't leave them behind.
I don't know how y'all expect from the. I don't know how we expect for women to come with us when we don't hold women to any kind of standard at all. Our standard, come on now, let's be real with this conversation. Our standard is so fluid. Just look at the panel there on the conversations. It's like Bud had 1 point, World Class had 1 point, Hemp had 1 point. Like at some point we gotta have a standard too that we gotta hold them to.
I think we do.
That will require us to be uniform.
I don't know if we can be uniform, right? Can we be uniform?
We could be if we stay away from the women for a substantial amount of time. It's just that black men have been trained to acquiesce to their women too much. It's a problem.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but nonetheless, they still speak as if they have a standard, and I think that's good enough. Hold them to the standard that they claim.
Yeah, we would. Go ahead, my fault.
No, I'm saying in any situation, any type of setting like law, corporate, there's a standard, and the standards that they claim hold them accountable to that. It's like guys can. What was happening when Kevin Samuels was up, right? Guys was pretty much saying the same thing. Height, weight, we want the same thing, and dudes just stop that. I'm saying, like in a hood, or like Martin Luther King and them, like if a standard is set, it's on the men to continue it. So enough men have came and gone for us to have said, all right, this is the standard and we moving forward. But you get fuck niggas who pretend to be men, let them niggas distract us from keeping the standard. That's on us. That's on our end. It had nothing to do with the women. So the standard that even the women have set to them for themselves, we can hold them accountable, and we can use the standards that's been set. Whether you use the Nation of Islam, Hebrew Israelites, whatever, what the fuck is them, the Boule, whatever them niggas is. There's a standard that exists. Just use it. Christian church, and just rock out, because it's at the end of the day, that ain't personal. It's just business. But niggas gotta get their shit off. Everybody gotta feel like I gotta get my shit off. Niggas not about you.
Yeah,
it's not about you. It's about us. Niggas need to get through. But nobody want to play team ball. Everybody want to be Jordan. That's why I can't stand Jordan. And I'm gonna get attacked for that, because he that type of mentality of selfishness. I'm gonna sit up and shoot 40 shots when all other basketball, Golden State Warriors, LeBron, everybody else is winning playing team ball. We don't play team ball. So everybody want to be the star.
That's why LeBron. That's why LeBron is the GOAT.
Yeah, I think you're right. World Class. Just when you just a couple points you made at the end. Damn, what was I about to say? Just the ban. I feel like people have an issue with the banner though. Like if you can take the banners away and put all the principles down on paper, people can be aligned. But because of the banners, it's difficult for us. Like I couldn't fly under a Fruit of Islam or a Nation of Islam banner. But if you took the principles, I would say 90%, it would be pretty sound to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it will work.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes. There's some things I might be like, but you gonna get it all.
But we can hold our water on that. Yeah, we can hold our water on that. It's the thing that Malcolm X said. Put your religion away. Put it away. Come to the table and let's get to work. That's pretty much it. But a lot of brothers, sorry to say it, I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. They listen to their wives too much, or they listen to their women too much. It's a problem.
Yeah. No, you right. Because if the
Never mind. Go ahead.
No, just real quick, because like if I'm thinking through it, right, KP, like they have some things that, for my all into the purpose, go off, right? Like the Nation or the Fruit believe that Elijah Muhammad was the Christ.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, I have to divest from it, right? But how they carry themselves is fine. You know what I'm saying? It's good, you know? But I don't have to say, nah, fuck y'all niggas, because you saying that.
Right.
I'm like, okay, when you get on that shit, I'm going to my house, you go to your house. Right? But in terms of how our women, children, how they dress, you know, the foods we consume, for the most part, you know, that we will be aligned, you know, 90%. You know what I'm saying? To your point, you know, just thinking through it, you know. Damn, that's a good fucking thought, B. Sway, what you about to say?
How you gonna get mad that you told us to debate the points, and then when I debate the points, you mad that I debate the technicality of the point?
Who?
You. Yeah.
I
Didn't
ain't
everybody? It wasn't everybody doing the whole back and forth, 1v1s. And then when I debated, y'all act like we were supposed to be having a conversation and not debate.
You Sway, you brought in all the goddamn technicalities talking about
Because we were debating. It wasn't like I said I could debate the point either way, but y'all got mad like we were supposed to be having a conversation.
No, you brought in impurities to
They're
the
not impure.
experiment.
You brought in your own intent and bias to the conversation.
All right, get out of
I
here,
brought the exact opposite of how you
No, you didn't stay true to the experiment, kid. It's
stayed
not
very
rocket
true to
science.
the
You did
experiment.
not. You just saying it over after I said you did not stay true to the conversation.
Anyways,
it's not a varying thing.
I stayed very true.
No. Gay is a very. You're not new to this planet. You've been here for a while. You know what gay means, and you know what bisexual means. Gay meant a nigga that just fucks men. That's your culture.
No, gay means
abroad across
sexually
earth.
attracted
Gay
to men.
means a man that want to fuck a man. You brought in bisexual. That's
Gay
not
means
pure
you're sexually
thing.
attracted to men.
That's you saying you have a freedom to choose whatever you want. That wasn't the question. That wasn't the scenario. It don't matter what world you go to. What you brought in was not the experiment. That wasn't what it is. It's not going to change because you want to believe it is. I don't care what you want to believe. The words were spoken. It was recorded. You changed the concept. Then you brought in your technicality.
Anyways,
you just saying anything, bro.
It's fun. It's fun to be wrong. Anyway,
I know. Live in it. Enjoy it.
All right, man.
Yes,
I'm about to get out of here, man.
I
Damn.
want to address your body count comment earlier.
I know, Sway, but RB just got you up out of here. God damn, what you do to him?
I don't even know who that is. He sounds very masculine.
So Sway, you did pay that $5 to get yourself back in. So now the bounty, or not bounty, but the timeout.
We could just end the show. Well, I'm just gonna not come back. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm about to do something.
Be safe, bro.
Be easy this way, man.
Golly, man. Real bravado. TJ ain't shit. He says, can we time Sway out for another 20 minutes for coming back in his femininity? Damn, man. I appreciate the 20 ball, man. I was about to get out of here too, man. Damn.
Good show, huh?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
great
man.
show,
everybody.
Man, now y'all did a hell of a job, man. Love talking about
again, world class.
Love talking about she about to come back. I'm like, nah, I'm out. We got so tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern. The ladies, the subject is damn, what the fuck is the subject? I don't forgot. Hold on, let me find that shit real quick. It's actually dope. They sent this in. Oh, men talking all this shit on the internet about shit they don't really want. When you hear men saying marriage and they want women to sit their ass down and all of that, men ain't ready for it, nor do they want it. That's what the lady says. So we about to explore that. That's question was presented by Rose. Shout out to her. So we're gonna get busy with that. So at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. Is that 6 p.m. Pacific?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one should be a good one. So how I normally do it with the ladies is we usually run it for about an hour, then I open up it to the chat. You know, we usually go one by one, then I'll let it be a free for all not a free for all, but for the most part, you know what I mean. So that should be a good one. And if y'all seen, shout out to Team Fatty. Did y'all see that debate?
Yeah.
Well,
no, I didn't see. I didn't see you white knighting for the ladies. No, I didn't see that at all.
Well, they smoked them niggas. So what you want me to do?
You prepared them, didn't you?
Goddamn right.
I can tell, bro. I was saying, did you see me saying that in the chat?
Yeah, yo, you did say it, bro.
Away game. That was like these niggas.
That's what you supposed to do.
Game, bro.
Hey, world class. I hit them niggas with when we go in this store, don't touch nothing. Don't
hit it with the black mama shit, bro.
But you know, I mean, because those guys are skilled, and then they had Aaron O, who he could remember stuff. So I'm like, you calculate what you say. Don't just be yelling shit out. Don't fall for the ad libs because people will grab onto that and smoke your fucking boot.
Boy, they had a good level of misdirection like a mug. Boy, they was running 42 fake play action shit.
Yup. And KP, the fellas kept trying to answer the misdirection questions.
Yeah, they got.
So that's why you saw I wasn't smiling and nothing. I didn't want them to think I was having fun. They get too relaxed when I start laughing and shit. But yeah, man, that shit was dope, man. Yeah, they definitely I hope Ali got a cut, man, because he needed it after that for sure, man.
Damn.
At 10
I think
rounds.
that's what gave y'all away in. Ali was off his game that night.
You think so?
Yeah. Q came back halftime. Like I was sitting there watching, like, yo, she is damn just cooking up some shit.
Yeah, no, they was cooking. This and that said they got smoked. I don't know. Hey, you know what's crazy? The comments on the stream, you know, like you watch it after, actually more so saying that the women won the debate. It ain't even me. I'm just going off the comment. Even RBN was there that night. He said, "Yo, they was ready, you know." And
they stole the crowd, bro. If you steal the crowd, you can do it like that. They stole the crowd. When you steal the crowd, it's like watching a battle rap, bro. It's over, bro. It's over. It almost feel like you got 30. They almost got 30, man. When they should have won, they almost got 30 at home.
And you know what, KP, to your point, the bars from the person who got 30 might even be better in that instance.
Yeah, bro.
Going to them personal.
Just bad, bro. It just folded up bad. It folded up bad. It's like, no, y'all had home court and y'all done blew it.
Yo, this and that. I'm not saying it. I'm going off the comments, and KP was there for it. And
I was there, bro. And the time that I'm on, I'm like, damn, bro, they about to cook the ladies, and they get, oh man, I'm like, no.
Even Prime, you said it right. They was ready.
They're my dogs, bro. But I gotta give it to them. They came. I knew you prepared them for an away game. I knew it.
Shit like that. Man.
Ain't nothing like a road win. Ain't nothing like them road win.
That's like they won. I think that's the only win they had. Other than that, you know.
they lose at home, but they win on the road.
You're gonna embarrass me out here in the store.
Hell yeah, man. Damn, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Prime, any final thoughts on this, bro?
Nah, man. Just everybody, just wish everybody the best. And yo, check my page out. Check my shorts out. You know what I'm saying? I just put a new one out. Everybody gonna love it. I'm trying to get my 6K likes. I mean, my 6K views again. Finding a way.
You get there. World class. Any final thoughts on this, Playboy?
Dope ass live. Appreciate what you're doing, bro. It's fun. It's a needed spot in this space. What you're doing. Dope ass conversation. Needed, bro. It definitely was needed. So
love is love for real. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. I enjoy. I'm humble when y'all come over and just give y'all thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I find that this is much more fulfilling for me than playing like video games. You know what I mean? I don't really play video games, but I just like, let me go see what niggas is talking about. You know what I mean?
You know. You don't be playing while you up here? Oh, this is me. No, I'm playing.
No, I ain't played my PS5 in like a year, bro. I don't know. I just I don't know.
You ain't doing with this shit. That's why.
Yeah, you get to a point sometime where you just fall off of it, and once you fall off, it's kind of hard to get back.
Yeah. Now I got the new UFC.
That's when your young nephews and them start kicking your ass in again.
Yeah. UFC 5 just came out, so I'm gonna try to.
Oh, I gotta get it.
This and that. I'm not saying nothing.
20 years.
Hold on. I'm not saying nothing, bro. The fellas said it. John said it. Prime said it. KP said it. It's not me.
Bruh, this and that. Bruh, I was on the side of the guys for them to win. I'm talking shit in the chat all the time to the women. I'm watching what they doing all the time on these panels. Bruh, they fumble, bruh. They pulled a Josh Allen last night, bruh.
Did Dana debate?
Dana wasn't even there. They would that's what I'm saying. He had all the big dogs except for Dana. And then I threw my mixed chick in there just to stir it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
they do.
Yeah, it was. So he said it was a close loss. It was a close loss. Hey, this and that. Go to sleep, bro.
Close loss is wild.
Yeah, man. Damn, man. John, any final thoughts on this?
Hey, man, I like what you do, man. Like I told you before, you and a couple people in the space, man, y'all Y'all do a great job of entertaining and also educating at the same time, and discussing relevant topics in relationships and society. So I like what you're doing, man. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, no, man, I appreciate you, and I appreciate you making sure you always hold me accountable with some of the verses and shit. Sometimes me and you be talking, and they don't know. Nobody don't even know what the fuck we talking about, which is a dope. Like you know what I mean, like inside
Yeah, y'all
joke.
be on y'all theologian. Y'all be on y'all theologian level out there. John have you with your word search with your Tony Evans Bible and your dictionary
Yeah,
while you up there. Like,
and
damn,
John will
John,
use
come on, John.
yeah,
John,
no,
throw
for
it
real.
out. John 3:16, Timothy 3:16 on you. John, I got you working.
Yeah, and he'll say something just to me, not even saying the verse, and it'll resonate. I'm like, okay, yeah, I see where you're going. So I like that dynamic. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. KP, any final thoughts on this, bro? KP, he just talking.
Literally was.
Any final thoughts on this? Man,
Yeah, I'm muted.
He must be.
I'm mad. UFC is only for damn console.
Mm-hmm. Hink, what's popping, my guy?
Man, it's all good, but I just thought I want to come back up here one time before you end this show, man. So
Yeah, nah. Any final thoughts on everything that was discussed today?
no, man. I mean, other than I hope that young blood man gets him some serious help, man. He needs some serious counsel from an older head. Hopefully, he can sit down and have a good conversation with somebody, man, that could, make him see things differently in a different light.
Who you talking
about? What's his name?
Misogynist.
Misogynist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
were you here for that? World Class?
Yeah,
World Class wasn't here.
I seen him. I seen it before I hopped up a little bit. It was a while ago. Yeah. I seen it, but I didn't get that conversation. I didn't hear it.
But my bad, Hank, finish your thought.
No, I'm just saying, hope the young blood. I mean, well, I can't say young blood. This motherfucker's about as old as us. Me, goddamn, he's 40. But man, hopefully, hopefully he gets some accounts of men. That's my hope for him, man. And y'all keep remembering, man, it's Men's Mental Health Month. So, man, make sure you all the way right.
Oh yeah, therapist.
Yeah, holler at a nigga if you ain't holler at him in a while. Check on him.
Yeah,
good.
Shit, man.
We need to holler at all the Baltimore fans too, man. If we need to see some, you make sure they good. You make sure they good, all right?
Cleveland.
This coming from a Chicago Bears fan is crazy. Like, how do you even get to that? Well, y'all got to start and running back.
Hold on, world class. Watch yourself.
He going too far, John. He going too far.
I haven't been good. I haven't been good since '85. Okay, so let's just go and relax.
Thanks for having me. I ain't gonna say no more.
Hey.
I think my boy WC's a little trigger right now. That's good. That's all.
Yeah, man. No, I'm 49ers fan, so we had a little lull right there, but I think everybody in trouble now. Safe to say. Damn, man. This was a dope stream, man. I
enjoyed it.
Shout out to Love. She always come with the good content. I ain't gonna hold you. I think because we usually go me and her for the first hour. She might have won today on the low, but she ain't listening, so I can say it.
I'll let her hear that.
Yeah, man.
They're getting good, man. They're getting good.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Mental health month. It's people always thinking. I would assume people think we talking about therapy conversations. Nah, you'd be surprised how you feel when you take care of your body too.
Amen. Absolutely.
Like I've been trying to lose like 30 pounds or so. I lost like 15 so far, and I never knew how to work out. I always just lift weights heavy from playing football and all that, so but I be just bulky as hell. But what am I using that shit for?
What you play?
Yeah, this was 30 pounds. I play strong safety.
Oh, okay.
And like outside linebacker. Yeah, I played 1AA ball. So so now I found, I'm hitting the heavy bag more consistently, and I still try to run or walk, but the heavy bag, I mean, that shit will tear you up.
Absolutely.
In terms of just real good cardio. And remember, you jogging, that's cool, but cardio is your heart rate. So if your heart rate is past, in the orange zone, 140 or so, that's when you're starting to get everything flowing, So even if you don't want to go to therapy, you don't want to talk to somebody, go get in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Do a workout, 100 push-ups a day. Only nigga that take off on the Sabbath is the Most High. You do your push-up, 100 of them. You know what I'm saying? So just thinking about what Hank was saying, you know, because oftentimes we get caught up in therapy and things of that nature, you know. So, damn, man. Well, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Be safe, do the right thing, don't do nothing I wouldn't do, you know. Hit that like button, share and subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend, and we out.
Peace.